sexy bitch. What up, man? Rick, welcome to Randy's bar, man. What a guy. Ooh, yeah. Gary Warren? Who the fuck is that guy? You British man? Zoe Woodcock. Zoe Woodcock? You kind of sound like a sexy lady. Oh, yeah? JBM Travels? Hello from Braintree. Oh my god, you British man? JBM Travels, man. Travels right in the Queen's ass, man. That's pretty gay, man. British goddamn ass cock. Fabio Pretzer? Sounds fucking Italian, man. At least you're British, man. Fuck these British guys, Fabio, man. Randy, you schlag. How's a Bud Light? That's what I'm talking about, my man. I got a nice Bud Light. Oh, yeah. And you know, guys, if you can remember, fuck me right in the ass. Change my channel name. JBM Travels. Do I look like I give a rat's ass, my man? About your fucking channel, man. Go fuck the Queen, Harry Potter, you goddamn ass cock. Zoe Woodcock. Zoe, I'll give you Randy's cock, man. Zoe, if you got a hairy fanny, you know Randy loves a hairy fanny, man. Oh, yeah. I bet she's got a hairy fanny, man. You know when you can just tell someone's got a hairy fanny? That's Zoe, right? You can tell Zoe's got a really hairy growler, man. Where's Brandy tonight? I actually was gonna bring Brandy tonight, but my daughter didn't have enough makeup. If you look really closely, you can see my cheeks are a little bit, they got a bit of makeup on, because I almost played, and you can see a bit of mascara, man. Don't forget to like people. So, are you British? If you're British, don't fucking like, man. I don't want no British people liking my stream, man. Psh. You remember, you know what? If you remember Randy, right? Every 5 likes, your boy Randy's gotta take a shot. We got a nice fresh bottle. Ed Gunner. Gunner? What kind of guns you got, man? That guy's definitely not British, right? Hey, Randy, have you been to any soccer matches? The soccer? What the fuck is that shit, man? Soccer? That's some British white boy shit, man. Psh. Randy playing cross-dresser? What the fuck's going on? Right, well, here we go. We got 5 likes. Your boy Randy Boshington, the Randy Boshington, Star of OnlyFans, gonna have a shot. Man, it's sweet as fuck, man. Oh, yo, British guys. Oh, what the? Zenobia. What up, Zenobia? Did you heard your voice? Is what hurt my voice, man? Randy's doing good, man. Oh, yeah? Craig, what a guy. My man, Craig, man. It's like the British version of the Super Bowl in soccer. Fuck that soccer shit, man. There's only one. Oh, you fucking British people, man. Soccer, what the fuck is that shit, man? You're like, is that why you're wearing them big socks, man? What the fuck is that gay British shit, man? Stephen Moore. How's my mate? Fucking hell, Arcade. Fucking hell, you British, man? Go fuck the Queen, Harry Potter, you goddamn ass cock. Oh yeah. The Rainey's t-shirt, man. What a guy. By the way, guys, I want to apologize for being so goddamn sexy. You probably noticed I ain't been up for a while, right? I've been too busy. You guys did. Fucking hairy pussy, man. There, the Tash Crab collection's coming up pretty nice. USA, well, yeah, nobody cares about soccer, man. You goddamn British ass cock. Nobody cares about soccer, and nobody gives a rat's ass that you change your channel name, man. Can you do a ding-a-ling song? Do I look like a goddamn freaking Indian, man? The fuck is this JBM Travels guy, man? I'm gonna fucking get a plane, man, to Brendan. Go fuck that guy, man. You got a hairy fanny, JBM? Mark Rangers. No Scotland, no party. Look at the state of that shit, Bosh. Scotland, man. Isn't that some British shit? What the fuck is Scotland? It's gotta be some British shit, man. So is the Queen of England still the Queen of Scotland? Jepper. Hello all. When I'm doing the paperwork after poop, a standing half crutch is the only way to really get there. What the fuck, man? He's definitely British, man. You're from Turkey? No, man, you ain't from Turkey, man. Stuff your girlfriend like a turkey, man. As long as she got a hairy fanny, obviously. Oh, yes, daddy. You got a girlfriend, JBM? The Queen of England's busy being bent over by German Dave. German Dave, man. That guy, man. I've heard of that guy, man. I'm pretty jealous now, man. I always wanted to fuck the Queen, right? But German Dave's getting there before. He got a picture of her on his goddamn wall, man. Can't compete with German Dave, man. Unless the Queen wants a massive cock right in the ass. Then I can't compete with German Dave. Though the Queen does have that look about her where you know she likes having her poo stepped, you know? Right, we got 10 likes. Your boy Randy Boshington's gonna take another shot. Oh, yeah? That's what I'm talking about. The next shot is at 50 likes, so make sure you hit that goddamn like button, you bunch of ass cocks. USA is a one game we beat Paraguay. Yeah, but that's soccer, man. Fuck that British soccer shit right in the ass, man. Fucking soccer. Who gives a rat's ass about soccer, man? All I give a fuck about is Harry Phineas, man. Lee Pritchard, man. You British? You fucking live rat. Oh, he knows me, so that's fine. Randy, you slag. Foot, football? No, man. British shit plays. You British guys play soccer, right? Football, man. That's some proper American shit right there, my boy. Been fucking Misty. Right in the ass, man. Giving Misty the old fisty fisty. Oh, yeah. We got 15 likes. That's what I'm talking about. Your boy Randy's gonna have another shot. The next shot will be at 20 likes. What a guy. I know what you meant, man. 16, come on. We got 16 likes, 17 likes. Come on. What a bunch of guys. When we got 20 likes, your man Randy's gonna take another shot. What the fuck is Bosh? You British man? Alice, that's what I'm talking about. Wait, what emoji is that? Was that the para emoji? Where's the Randy emoji, man?
Oh, yeah.
We're cousins. In that case, if you got a hairy fanny, you're alive Wednesday. I don't know, man. In your England game on Wednesday, could do a watch along, man. Oh, yeah. If I was fucking gay. There we go. There's a Randy emoji. What a guy. Couldn't find Randy's goddamn headband, Randy's armbands, man. We got 19, one more like, and Randy's gonna take another shot. That's pretty good, right? We're only got 12 people watching, we got 90 likes. You should be hating on Randy, man. Might be because I like fucking the queen, I don't know, man. She is a dirty girl, though. I just love her hairy growler, man. Budweiser. Alice, what a guy. Oh, Alice, you kind of sound like a sexy lady.
Oh, yeah.
Alice, you got a hairy fanny? You know, Randy likes a hairy fanny, man. I only got task crabs, man. If you got a hairy fanny, come and see Randy. I'm here. Got quite a busy schedule, but I am still taking ladies with hairy fannies. Randy, you're a sexy boy. I know, right? I would definitely fuck myself if I could. Sometimes I try and pop it in there, flaccid, but as soon as I get aroused, it kind of falls out, you know. Bush, you're like you're from Alabama, man. Alabama, not from Kentucky, man. Where you from, Alice? Andreas is a growler. We've heard if you're interested, Randy. But has he got a hairy growler, man? I love a growler, but it's gotta be hairy, man. Fuck that shaven fanny shit, man. It's all about hairy fannies and tashes, man. And that's a cool hat, fair play. You know, hat, man. Bandana, man. I lost my headband, man, so we got 20 likes. Ooh, yeah, baby.
Huh?
What beer are you drinking tonight? Boshingtons Bud Light, my man. Bud Light. And for every 5 likes, Randy's taking a shot. Bud Light. I need to get myself a Bud Light glass, man. Do the curtains, messy drapes. Kind of bird like. I got really long pubes, but they're downstairs. They're in dreadlocks, you know, because the ladies like to grab me a dreadlock like pigtails. They like to grab one of them with a, you know, while they're noshing me off. You know what I forgot, man? Where the fuck's my glasses, man? Where the fuck is Randy's glasses, man? Randy always wears glasses, man. It's been that long, man. I forgot about the goddamn glasses, man. If I even got any glasses, I think I've lost Randy's glasses, but he's one of those to do, man. You know, Randy don't even have cooler glasses. Got the aviators, man. Oh yeah. You miss Randy. Thing is, now guys, can you see why I don't do the characters right? No new people, man. You need new people to come in and say, who the fuck is this guy, you know? But you guys already know who Randy is. Doesn't work, man. You need new people to come in and say, who the fuck is this guy? And then I like try and shag him and the queen and all that kind of thing, you know? But you ain't got the new people. Doesn't work, man. Either YouTube changed the motherfucking algorithms, man. Chest shot made me pre-cum. Very much. Randy's back. Steve, what a guy. That's what I'm talking about, my man, with a green eggs and ham and a side of bacon, baby. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Randy loves the back pussy, man. Gotta be a hairy back pussy, man. It's my favorite place to get tash crabs, man. Those glasses suit Randy better. He's from Top Gun. Top Bum, man.
Mm.
You ain't got no new people in, no, Steve, man. This is why I stopped doing the characters, man. YouTube does not like the characters, man. Especially Randy.
Oh, yeah.
Don't know why, man. She's got a sexier voice than Stealth. I'll tell you what, man. I'll see that fucking Stealth's titties the other night. I would definitely bum him, man. I could give a rat's ass if he's got a cock. I would definitely bum him for them titties, man. You mean you get tip wanked by that, man? Oh, yeah. Kissing his south mouth. What is up with this YouTube shit, man? Stealth has the nicest... Man. You know, we would like to paint Stealth's tits, that's for sure, man. Do you have a semi-lob on for Stealth's tits, Randy? I gotta be honest, man. It's a full lob on. You know, he's got them kind of tits, man. If you put them titties in front of me, they'll be painted within 5 seconds, man. I would paint the shit out of them titties. Where the fuck's my bong? Hide your wife's Randy's back.
Oh, yeah.
Especially they got hairy fetties, man. If your wife's got a hairy fetty, I'm definitely gonna bum her. Hello, Adam James. What the fuck, man? You British? Stove has baked bean nips. Give it to size, man, and the cleavage on it, man. Is there anybody in the chat who would like to see what Stove had for dinner? Wesley, what a guy. What up, my man? Where you from, Wesley, man? Still hungover from Friday's sesh? Have a beer, man. You sexy American bastard. What a guy. Oh, yeah, baby. Where's Peter, man? I want to try and fuck Peter, man. Riding ass. But it's Sunday. Sunday's my fun day. Like Hulk Hogan or better, well, he's dead now, man. Fuck that guy. Peter's busy soaking over that short. My missus ain't happy. I got a tit job off her last night. When I came, I shouted stealth Fuschlag. I can't believe you, man. She's gonna have to. I'm pretty sure if you show your wife Stealth's tits, she'll probably stop fingering herself, man. You know, he's got them kind of tits where you can't blame a guy, you know. I'm a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for what's tight.
Hi, 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 hi.
When you go balls deep and it hurts inside. Splat. You could do a walkout to his theme tune today. Chesses seem a little bit stiff and hard. Like some jizz on it. I've always got jizz on my tits, man. Oh, yeah. It's only because, you know, I've been practicing the self-facialization. And that's why I normally want to wear my glasses, man. You don't want to get that spunk shit in your eyes, but it really impresses the ladies, man. When you look, you know, you got to practice your aim, man. Every time I get it in their eyes. Yes, I have to practice spunking in my own eye, but it's worth it, man, to impress the ladies, you know. I'll be busy finding a village in India. Parallels them Indian bitches, man. Need to ask Stealth if he's don't give her me a tit wank for 200 quid. Tit wank? I will negotiate it if he wants more. Man, I asked him to send me a picture of his titties, and he told me to talk to his agent, man. He's getting kind of a big deal now, man. He knows them titties are worth some money. When you go balls deep, when you go balls deep, and it hurts inside. Hi, 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 hi. I am a real American. Better won't go and hide your grants. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for what's tight. Hi, 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 hi. Stealth wank. Fancy a bum. Where's that? Pretends, do you have a hairy fanny, Wesley? I like a hairy fanny, man. In case you don't know, Wesley, I'm famous for being the first ever man to get tash grabs from being so much hairy fanny full of vaginal lice, man. That's why on my t-shirt on top of there you got hashtag task grabs. Because that's what I'm famous for on OnlyFans, man. Eating hairy fannies. It's actually making my third eye have a little dribble just thinking about it, man.
Oh, yes.
Splat. It ain't gonna work, man. I'm hoping like new people will come in and say it ain't gonna work, man. 25 minutes, no new people. We ain't even had one goddamn new person in 25 minutes, man. Not one new person. The fuck, man. Doesn't work. That's why I don't do the characters, now, you see. God, I don't want to. If there was loads of people in being like, what the fuck is this about? It'd be funny. like it used to be. But everybody knows Randy, it's not the same. You need the new people in. It's all about convincing the new people that it is real. And then you guys normally get in and start making them believe it as well. And then they're just like, what the fuck? Why do they like this guy? He's such a cock. Randy, you ever caught arse termites? Arse termites. I didn't watch the game, but I did see the score just before I went live. Fucking hell. Haven't seen a new person in 6 months. Yeah, they fucked up the algorithms, mate. It's shit. The way they passed so clean, I think Germany are going to win the World Cup. Yeah, but they basically played a group of postmen or whatever, didn't they? Hardly any of them players were actually professional footballers. It's probably about the equivalent of playing like a Sunday league team, a good Sunday league team or something. So I wouldn't, and they conceded a goal as well. I wouldn't think too much into that game. It would do their confidence a world of good, though, wouldn't it? For YouTube have directed algorithms. What do you mean by that, Paul? Mate, you convinced me it was real first time I see you. Thought, who's this Indian American? Yeah, it used to be funny because sometimes I do like a normal live as myself, and we might get like 20 or 30 people in. And then if I played a character, we'd have hundreds of people because people would just be like, what the fuck? Like, out of curiosity, the new people would stay and, like, at least for a bit to, like, ask questions. And then that attracted more people. But I say YouTube has fucked up all the algorithms and that now. Have stopped pushing the phone lives as well. Germany played a load of Uber drivers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hey, doing pirate, mate? Recognise. Shit, he knows I've stole his bandana now. YouTube's fucking weird, bro. Yeah, don't know what happened there. Especially if you're a little bit controversial as well, like me. I probably don't do myself any favours sometimes, but fuck it. I'm saying you have been, but they definitely do it. What was it? I mean, they shadow ban people. Oh yeah, they used to do that. They used to do that all the time to me when I played the characters. But then, like a week or two later, it'd be all right, and there'd be loads of people in again. Does that make sense? But yeah, they've actually made changes to the algorithm. That's what's done it. That they actually like message you like as a creator once a month and tell you about the new changes. And it was like, sure, it was probably more than 6 months ago now. There was like, oh, we're changing the way algorithms work. Sometimes that can be a good thing, but it certainly wasn't a good thing for my channel. All it takes is, yeah, it only takes one. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah. Do they really? I didn't know that. Taking pirate. Even if it's medical, it's a bit stupid, isn't it? Whew. Made me fucking up wearing that wig. Sweating like fuck. I'm quite digging the tash though. Yeah, I used to get that a lot. Maybe I'm just permanently shadow banned since I started smoking weed. I don't know. Still cause fuck. Yeah, but for me, I can't play it unless like I kind of feed off new people. If someone new comes in, I'm like, oh, there we go. Let's fucking wind them up, sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? But when there's no people coming in, it's like you just give up after a while. What used to happen when I used to play Randy, it'd be all right for like half hour, and then all of a sudden the numbers would go like because I've been shadow banned or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Damon's messed up your channel. What's Damon done? Oh, the weed thing. I'll have to look into that actually, because it ain't hard to just not do it on the camera, is it? Do you know what I mean? Just like, yeah, turn the camera off quickly. Yeah, there's still plenty of communities on here. They rarely get views outside their subs. Yeah, you got some new pink instruments. Yes, Lou. You got your Corey out last week. Oh, fuck me. Oh, what? That fucking wig. Yeah, I think I've been shadow banned to fuck. I think I'm shadow banned as well as the algorithm's changing at the minute. That's what I think. Because we've been struggling for like the last week now to get any real numbers in. These were a pink triangle. Problem is though, we've got no Mr. 50/50 joining anymore, have we? It's funny as fuck, you trolling. He's sick of seeing the same freaks like me. It's just nice when you get new people in, isn't it? Like some of them end up being all right, and then it's like new people added to the online pub, isn't it? And some of them are just dickheads, so you just troll them. But either way, it's fun, isn't it? Because, and this is a problem if you're not attracting new people because of the algorithms and that. It's a recipe for disaster as far as growing your channel goes. Because there's always going to be people that stop watching. Do you know what I mean? I missed that, Paulie. What time? The stream. I want to see Damon's pickle. That's been waiting too long. Bought a dog pink caterpillar chew toy. Looks like a dildo. Wrote a song about it. I'm not sure. 27 May. I'm not too sure. I think he's off actually. Yeah. What is it? Sunday. I think he's off, but he might have work tomorrow. Not sure. I know he had a week off. But yeah, if there's like, I don't mind putting the laptop on later or whatever. If there's people that want to join, but I thought I'd just play a character and see what happens. That's about the third or fourth time I've tried now, and it's the same every time. Just no new people. What's the point? And it's really annoying because that used to be probably the biggest way that I got subscribers was when I used to play the characters. I love Randy, recognize. Yeah, but it's not the same without new people. It's such a shame because sometimes I'd play like a character and I'd have like 100 subscribers just from one live. It's like what the fuck. But yeah, I don't know. Well, I don't know what's happened, but whether it's shadow banned or they've changed it, whatever it is, YouTube's definitely getting softer. And you got to be more careful what you say and stuff. But I'm not going to be. If I'm shadow banned, fuck it. I'm not going to just like not swear and not say anything controversial. Yes, it would help build my channel more, but I've got to stay. It wouldn't be very fun for me. I don't think. Not swearing in that. Honestly, you'll grow the channel by doing in real life reviews and shorts. Yeah, well, that's why I changed tactic. If you notice, Paulie, a little bit because the channel was losing subscribers actually when they first brought out the the new changes to the algorithms. And that I was actually losing subscribers slowly, and I thought I've got to do something different here, obviously, because it's not working anymore. And that's when I thought about going around the supermarkets and calling all the beers out and that, which has been helping. But I've kind of gone through that. There'll be the occasional one I can do, but it's not something for regular content. But I could just start doing more beer reviews, I suppose. Itching for a wind up and a sing song. They do like the shorts, yeah. Well, they like the shorts if it's me in the supermarket. The AI ones don't ever do really well. Every now and again, found you for a short in a supermarket. Yeah, they have been good. They have been really good for the channel. On Instagram, some of them have got like, there's one with like, I think it's 1.3 million views. Just me walking in a supermarket, slagging off Cruz Campo or something. Like over 1 million views. It's like, what? Shame it ain't on YouTube. That'd be worth it. Well, selling those shorts, that wouldn't be worth that much, but it'd be worth, a few quid. Have a wank bin, Greggs. I've got to get a keg out of the freezer. It's been in there for a couple of hours. I'm on the red one bar on the lower brow. See if we get another pint. I've near enough done a whole fucking keg glass live, obviously. Might get one more. There we go. Dash. What are you guys drinking anyway? Have a wank bin, Greggs. Building? What are you building? Get more watch hours with videos or lives are really good for watch hours, actually, Paulie. Or at least they used to be when you used to get more people. Because some people, like, let's just say you've done a live for 6 hours, even if there's like 10 people that watch like the whole thing, that's that's already 60 hours right there, isn't it? How you doing, Mrs. Mason? Recognise the Chazen? Yaki How you doing, Keith, mate? Look, all of a sudden we're getting people in there. Isn't that weird? What I might do if I randomly see loads of new people join, I'll just quickly pop the wig back on. Nobody will notice. Drinking Madry out of a champagne flute. Fuck's sake. Gotta be shitting me, man. Yeah, live's cancelled watch hours, yeah. In fact, I've even known people that are like, they've got the subscribers they need to get monetized. They're quite getting close to the watch hours. So what they do is they just put the live stream on and just like fuck off to bed or something, and just randomly people will pop in and out. Aka bush, aka do, bend over, let me stab your poo. Aka do. Bit gay. No, you right, mate? People watch cunts. Just bang on the live 24 hours, 65 days a year. What's it? My new San Miguel glass came today. Because they had like, you buy 3 kegs and you can pick up the 3 glasses. I ain't got San Miguel glass, so. The heart 100 emoji thing has gone as well. What? Very nice Well, for a fiver, maybe. Good, mate. As yeah, they're all right. Most of them are at least his brothers at the minute. With Lisa, well, they've gone to pick her mum up from her brothers. It's like Lisa's kind of like a taxi driver for her mum at the minute. Definitely nick the Sam Miguel glass from Weatherspoons. They don't even sell Sam Miguel and Weatherspoons, do they? If they did, it'd probably be the best lager they do out on tap anyway. 'Cause they don't do any good ones, do they? Pack owner, yes, Bosh. You all right, mate? I've done a live ad. 7. Oh, what total? Or like you had 7 views in at once? Yeah, it's not like you can just go live and people will watch you. You get so many people like, oh yeah, can I get 50 subscribers so I can go live or whatever it is? But if you've got 50 subscribers, the chance of somebody watching your live is like, you've got to remember these 50 people will all subscribe to fuck knows how many other channels. Or they could be busy. And it's hard to, the annoying thing is it's hard to actually build up a live on a stream or just doing your channel, just doing streams now, because you don't get new people in hardly. 8.5 months ago, Lee, you could do that. You could just go live and people would randomly join every now and again. Lee was doing a live playing his pink triangle. Danielle dear, Bosh. How you doing, Danielle dear? Yeah, of course it is, Echo. I even struggle a bit like with these numbers sometimes with 25 people. It all depends how fast the chat goes, really. To be fair, sometimes you can have 25 people in and it feels like 50. Or you can have 50 people in and it feels like 10. It just depends. And has got thousands of views on his Maddie live stream. Yeah, good to see you, Daniel. You alright? Someone joined, but I realised it was me watching on TV. Crash out car. Do you like my nipples?
Oh, yeah.
Don't want my chest there, mate. Men are supposed to be hairy. Should see my fanny. Lee was has his own live open on the phone, laptop, TV, and iPad. So he really only had 3 views. Yeah, by the way, YouTube's not stupid. If you had like loads of old phones and that sitting around and just put them all watching your videos or whatever, they remove the views after a while. It's pointless. It's mad how well Honest Places has done. He has done really well. It always helps a lot if you know how to edit. I don't know how to do that. I could walk around and do similar videos like that. You know, well, I couldn't really, but if I did, I wouldn't know how to like put it all together like he does really well. Like a taxi driver. Paulie, you watched. Cheers, dude. Video did Anna Battles class. I've only done one though, haven't I? Well, I've done a couple, but I've only done one like pub crawl. I've done a nudist beach, as well, and like I think I've done like a one restaurant review or something. I've done quite well actually, though, Lee, considering it was my first time doing it. And all I had on me was my phone. I didn't have any fancy equipment, not even like a tripod or nothing. I literally just had my phone, just holding my phone, and that was it. 2 reviews in town, have a pint before to ease anxiety. Blow the channel up a bit more. Easier said than done, though, mate. For me, that's the problem. Like you mentioned, the anxiety. Plus, I don't have a driving license or anything, so. But I'm thinking about applying for something. Apparently, I'm entitled to a bus pass because where I'm not allowed to drive and it's not my fault. Obviously, I can get like a disabled person's bus pass. I'm not really supposed to go out on my own either. So I think I can get a bus pass where somebody can come with me and they don't have to pay either. Mrs. just told me she wants a pet duck. Fuck that, I'm getting pissed tonight. And eat the fuck out. Eat that fucking shag. It was a good bro. I haven't seen the nude beach one. Was there any minge on view? I could. There was naked people, yeah, but I couldn't show it obviously. But there was. I was with my mum. Funny enough, of all people to go with when you're going to the nude beach, I went with my mum. But we didn't get naked. We just walked around looking at everybody else who was naked. There's one on the Isle of Sheppey where my mum lives. Right at the end of the island, there's like a little village, a nudist village, and a nudist beach. It's actually really eerie. Like you can't go. There's like a gate to the village. You can't go in there. You'll see it on the video I done. You can't go in there unless you're a nudist. Basically, it's mental. And I was watching Under the Tower. Now, to be fair, there was only old people we see. I think there was an old couple like in a tent, probably shagging. I don't know, but the guy briefly got out, bollock naked. So there's my mum. He definitely is a nudist beach. I'd like to be a nudist. You know, the only one, mate. There was a whole, like I say, a whole fucking village of them. Quite a nice village as well, to be fair. Like nice houses and that. Imagine if Keith had a nude beach. It would look like a gorilla pen. Keith, I could imagine Keith being like, "Where's this fucking village? I'm moving in, you slag. Fuck that dogging shit." They've already got their clothes off, you know. Keith would be there binoculars as close to it as you can get. Did you see any black women on them? Full of them, Keith. One of them had a sandy chuff chuff. Tried it, even got arrested. The other passengers on the bus. Lee, Paulie. Jamie, what's happening, mate? Jamie watching in the Hazels. Yeah, we're good, mate. Are you well, Jamie, mate? Good to see you, mate. What are you guys drinking? I am on Lonebrow at the minute, but the keg's probably going to run out soon. I'm going to try to top up with pint because, yeah, it's literally gone.
Oh, yes.
It's like ejaculate. I'll get it all that foam in there on purpose because it turns into beer, you know what I mean? Get it in there. Look at that for a pour. That's the last pour. It all foams up on the last pour. Nothing you can do about it. Apart from stop pouring, but then you're wasting beer, aren't you? Bye bye, Lauren Brow. Go on. Put that with the other fibres. And we're gonna. Beans got the San Miguel glass. I thought I'd put the San Miguel on. I've got like better kegs. I've got Spaten. Got another Lime Brow. I think I've got a cider as well. But we'll go for this one. Just want to see what it's like having the PD San Miguel in a PD glass. San Miguel on the PD, by the way. If you look, that's the ABV that San Miguel should be. 5.4. That's the strength it is in Spain. How you doing, Danny? Welcome in. A lot of people a lot of old people like to flash. Yeah, they do. Yeah, good to hear, pal. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't go, Jamie. 1660. You doing 1664? Can't drink. I was out till 7 a.m. Saturday morning. Been written off since. Can you help me? Have a beer, Paulie, you schlag. Stop making up all these excuses. Fuck's sake. Oh, baby. I had 3 pints. Can't have no more. Bloody. I got work tomorrow. Fair enough, mate. Oh, I forgot about the head. I have to work for it. I go for a Belgian dip. PD machine got better farts than you. Giving it larger. Ugh. I've got black shit in my tash and eyes. Just made the all that foam in it. It tasted like whatever it is that I put in my tash. That probably ain't edible. Defo not gay. How you doing? Defo not Gracie. Sorry. How you doing? Welcome in. Could go a beer. Noriko. Bosh. What's happening, white boy? Rockin' ass. It's been so nice today. You've been in the garden. Oh, you done a car boot sale as well. Nice. Did you make any moolah? I have watched a few. I watched the Scotland game last night, even though it was at 2 o'clock in the morning. That's commitment, isn't it? I watched the Scotland game. I watched the opening game, and I've watched like all the highlights of every game actually, but I've not watched the whole of every game. There's just some of them running like stupid o'clock that I don't care enough to stay up late enough to watch. Come on, Scotland. They were a bit disappointing yesterday, but the most important thing is they got the 3 points, didn't they? Okay, Aiden. Oh, you're a Scotsman. Welcome in, bud. You right, Lace?
Yeah.
That was a lot quicker than I was expecting.
I'm glad to be back.
I think they've both had a shower, Lace, but you might want to double check. I know that Tyler has. Watching the match. Who's playing now, Gracie? What's your plans for England on Wednesday? I haven't really got any, to be honest with you. I'm kind of in two minds. Like, I could do a watch along, but I don't know if anybody would watch because the football's on. Do you know what I mean? I mean, we could just watch the football together and just have the occasional chat when it goes off or whatever. But I do actually want to watch the game, kind of thing as well. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know. Plus, my TV's in the front room. I could watch it on the laptop out here, actually. All the European teams are full of Africans. Yeah, I've noticed that. Look at who was it I see earlier? Fuck me, who was it? No, it wasn't even a European. Australia, who, by the way, fucking well done to them. They won 2-0. Even Australia, like they had a lot of African players, and I was kind of like, I wasn't expecting it. Do you know what I mean? Like half of the team were African. Oh, Netherlands. Oh, that's. I bet that's a good game. I would say that's probably one of the best games. The closest games that's been on. Actually, I think that's. Japan are a decent team, and so are Netherlands, obviously. Plan is to watch. Feeling sick as usual. Australia versus USA should be interesting. Yeah. France, literally no French players. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, France is like got to be the worst for it, surely.
It's been really funny.
7-1. Yeah, I've not watched the highlights of that one yet because it's only just been on it not long ago. But I will probably watch it later or tomorrow. Yeah, but yeah, just I mean, come on. Most of their players are not even professional footballers, are they? So it was always going to happen, wasn't it? Probably about as good as like San Marino or something. Really throw it once and that. What's that from? Too much drink or? Don't forget to recognise the like button, people. 31 likes and 31 people in. But let's get more likes than people. Let's be slutty. See the England team in Kansas City got a tornado warning. Had to up there really? Okay, no. Fuck that. What you been drinking? You ain't even drunk. No, you ain't even drunk. Oh, fair enough. That's definitely not that then, is it? I think just as like a, what you call, one thing I'm going to do is I think from having a smoke, as I'm not going to do it on the camera, and we'll see if that makes any difference. Try it for a few weeks, I suppose. I had a Madri on Friday. It was actually disgusting. Yeah, it is, mate. It's at the end of the day, despite how shit it is with the being fake and all that, if it was decent, and it was, and then it's decent, but it is actually shit, isn't it?
Come on.
Come on now, if you got school tomorrow, boy.
Come on.
Good night.
I'll take him up in your branch.
Good night, Alf. He's moody and tired. Porridge this afternoon around 12. Just speak. I haven't eaten much today either. I had a banana and some pasta for dinner. Pasta with chicken in it. See a fucking Madrid advert earlier when I was watching the game, made it all Spanish style. Yeah, they're fucking cunts, aren't they? Didn't really used to notice, but I thought it's got a weird, really horrible aftertaste. This is the thing, and this is why. No, I might even re-review it actually, because I think when I first reviewed it, I was being a little bit reserved. I think I gave it like a 5 or something, but it was kind of like everybody else was reviewing it and giving it like 8s and 9s, and I was thinking, are you fucking for real? But everybody seemed to like it apart from me, so I think really I probably would have gave it lower, but maybe I was a little bit worried that like I don't know. Everyone would be like, "How can you not like Madrid? It's amazing." Because like genuinely, all the other beer reviewers were giving it high scores. So I was like really surprised. I tried it and was like, "Come on." In the game, I just wonder how many people have watched the advert seeing brewed in the UK in the bottom left corner. They still drink it. They probably don't even pay no attention, mate. If I'm honest. I'm more of a person who drink anything, but yeah, see, so am I. I'm not like a beer snob, and I think like I can still drink beers that aren't good. Do you know what I mean? But I really struggle with that. Another one I really genuinely struggle with, like a lot, is beer Moretti. And everybody thinks that's good, but I genuinely think it's, well, yeah, I don't know. Well, again, I think I reviewed it like years ago, but I've learned a lot since then, and I think it's absolutely awful. It's the aftertaste with a lot of these shit UK brew, like the Madry has got a horrible aftertaste. The beer Moretti is the same. A lot of the UK brewed under licensed ones, not all of them, but a lot of them have this like, I describe it as like it's almost like a bitterness, but it's not like a bitterness from hops. It's like it's like like a really nasty kind of like astringent bitterness. So I wasn't going to do it on the camera, didn't I? That lasted long. It's reading the plan tomorrow. Pat, I'll be watching that. Only great thing I see is David Beckham ad for the home depot. Still, I'll just make it like that. It's reading the plan tomorrow. Aftertaste, even my mate said, don't go down easy. No. It's normally the same thing. San Miguel used to be the same as well. Save dullness. Up until about a year ago, the UK brewed San Miguel was absolute filth. But it's had a change of brewery, and it's better now. It's still UK brewed, but it tastes a lot better, I think, anyway. Andrew Stevens, Bash. How you doing, Andrew, mate? First tried beer Moretti in like 2015. In the free deal from Tesco before it was imported. Yeah, it was nice when it was, you know, imported. Yeah, I love the aftertaste of them on the Madry. Yeah, but you like Carlin, and that's got the fucking, for me, the worst aftertaste of them all. Why do you not want to vape on cold? Somebody said earlier, apparently they think I'm on the naughty step because you shouldn't do weed on the live. But I thought it'd be fine because it's medical cannabis, isn't it? See, I think Old Sam again was better, but PD, but I hated. Fair enough, but I actually hated it. I didn't realise how much I hated San Miguel Andrew until I'd done a blind. I'd done like a blind beer battle of like a few different beers in it. And Carla poured them all out. I was blindfolded, so I didn't know what I was trying. And I just remember sort of before I really said much, I tried a sip of each beer, and it was like right straight away. I just remember like first impression, like whatever that is definitely the fucking worst. Now let's kind of try these other ones a few times and kind of try and break them down a bit. But it was like whatever that is what by miles the worst. It was like for me anyway, and it did actually surprise me that it came last, but it was really bad. Should it be fine if it is medical? Possibly, but then if I smoke it, other people are going to smoke it as well, aren't they? Thinking, oh, Adam smokes it. I don't know. Some German guy was here. World Cup were getting famous for just thinking America is nice and eating fast food. Your parents are drinking Carlin. Put yourself up for adoption. Fuck that shit. Still Spanish stuff Beast. Oh yeah. I've actually just put the 5-4 San Miguel on, but obviously it's not Spanish brewed on the PD, is it? But it's still nice. And it was cheap as well, so I can't complain. It's not my one of my go-to kegs, but they had a good deal on, and there was only so many kegs of Spaten and Lone Bro I wanted to get. Did something a bit different, especially as I got free glasses. Might as well get a keg of San Miguel as well. Stinks in this room. Did you just let one rip? Defo not crazy. Are you cat and dog lover? Pure Belter Steve. I'm getting stag do t-shirts done. Look at the state of this shit with the stag's picture underneath. Every day. No, of course, go for it, mate. Enjoy. Nice one, mate. SCP, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. SCP cute. Hi. You're gonna watch USA versus Australia. What you? Hey, Jess is getting. What are you getting? Bottle of that blue wine, Jess. Is tonight. Have work at 8 p.m. to 5 a.m. Ah, sent you a voucher too. Oh, that's all right, mate. Isn't it? Yes, cat and dog lover. Also, Superman. Oh, well, that's definitely a yes then. It's really easy to tell, actually. Hello, Mum. She's like, get the fuck out of here. I watched the highlights, like I said. I don't have cable, yeah. I mean, I watch some of the games. I don't have cable either. But you can use BBC iPlayer and ITVX, I think. If you don't have TV, like me. And just like that. Good evening, Mum, you alright? And YouTube as well, yeah. The patter video was amusing. It came out completely fucking wrong, but I'll post it anyway. Like people basically mentioned most of the things that were wrong with it in the comments. What was it? The pint of Budweiser was floating on its own. Aka and Andreas, sorry, Patter and Andreas sounded the same as well. Voice was funny. And Andreas was proper going for it with his nipples as well. It was really hard to get IA to do that. You can't just get him to play with his nipples. Do you know what I mean? He won't do it. You have to like think of a I think of like a different way of wording it. Check it out, Bosh. I think I'd have to get Amazon Prime or something. Grok is called, Andrew. GROK. I did have to pay. I had the free version first. Then they changed it. They used to give you like some free stuff each day, and they changed it. But then I was like, I'll join up, and I was like, no. And it was like, oh, you can have 3 months for the price of one. So I was like, well, I'll take it for 3 months. Helps you make content at the end of the day, doesn't it? So, and it's quite funny when I'm bored, just seeing what weird shit I can get AI to do. It keeps me amused. Oh yeah, that's Miss Elon Musk one. Trillionaire now. Fucking hell. I think you've been shadow banned because you're too sexy for the shirt. Oh yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I am shadow banned, mate. I tried playing Randy earlier and there was like 10 people watching. Like I said, I didn't realise it was a thing, but I think somebody said it might be the cannabis, possibly. Kind of trillionaire. Fuck me, that's ridiculous. I mean, that's a crazy amount of money, isn't it? There's people starving. I mean, how much money does one person need? Thomas the Wank Engine. How you doing, mate? Thomas the Wank Engine. I like it. Uh, hey, you right, George, mate? Welcome in, buddy. Where are you two from? Thomas the Wank Engine and George. Welcome in. Are you new? Everyone is a millionaire in Vietnam. Yeah, I'm alright, mate. Not too sad. It's the Recorders. How you doing, mate? You alright? Yeah, pretty good SDTs, mate. Yeah, I'm new. Australia, Bosh. We do have a few Australians I watch actually, but they're normally having their cornflakes when I'm getting pissed. But some of them join in anyway. Um, Everything's so cheap, yeah. Vietnam's well cheap, isn't it? Crazy. Good to hear, mate. You've been following the World Cup, mate. Yeah, I've watched. Well, apart from the game that was on like an hour or two ago, the Germany one. I've either watched them or watched the extended highlights of all of them. I've only watched like 3 games, I think, but all the other ones I've watched like about 15 minutes worth of highlights from each game. So pretty much anything that's worth watching is on there, isn't it? Tucking into some Stellas, 5% imported ones. That's probably brewed German brewed Stella George. Have a look at the can. I bet it says brewed in Germany. If it was the Belgium Stella, it'd be 5.2 because Belgium Stella's 5.2, not 5%. German brewed Stella's 5%. Although it's also 5% on the PD, but UK brewed. Make it make sense. They just change the ABV whenever they fucking want, I suppose. To violate their terms by spamming comments repeatedly, posting copyright infringing material, sharing hate speech, or intentionally using ban. Oh, I've been shadow banned loads of times, Craig, mate. Yeah, you googled it. Yeah, I've been shadow banned loads of times. Think of the characters I play in that. Do you know what I mean? I'm only joking around, but some people don't see it like that and report it, don't they? And just ruin it for the people that are having fun. $50 is 1 million of their money, but before the war, their money was worth as much as US dollars. Fucking hell. I'm drinking beer from the keg tonight, DD, mate. But if I had to pick, for me, it depends on the beer. Depends on the beer. If it's a green bottle, I'm going to go for a can or a clear bottle. I'm normally going to go for a can, to be fair. If it's a brown bottle, then I'll probably go for the bottle over the can. Love your content, the ones when you're in supermarkets. So I appreciate you watching, George, mate. Bosh. I was in northern Germany last week.
As a Bavarian, I cried. Bosch, London SD, okay, recognise. Yeah, I thought you do get 5.1 Belgium Stella 2 somehow. Oh, really? Did you hear about Oliver Tree? Yeah. Strawberry beers in cans. Strawberry, oh, mate. Yeah, I've tried so many, mate. I couldn't say off the top of my head. See the first PD advert earlier of Beckham pouring a pint on TV. Did you get one of the posters from PD, Andrew? I bought like their World Cup deal and I got like a poster chucked in, which I still haven't filled out. I'm supposed to fill the scores out. Why did the golfer bring an extra pair of pants? Sorry. Yeah, it's all right, but there's better wheat beers for me. Well, I've not tried the Erdinger Helles yet, which I'm looking forward to trying. They sell it in Sainsbury's now, and Andrea says it's really good. So it's probably really good because it's got good taste in beer. 4:30 in Perth. Best beer on tap. It depends on the pub, doesn't it? It's like every pub sells different beers. Like if you tell me what they're selling, then I'll tell you what one I would go for. But every pub's different, isn't it? It's in case you'll get a hold of them. It's gonna be foamy as fuck. Well, I'm not there to sell. Oh, you got one as well. Have you actually bothered to fill yours out, Andrew? Be fair, I couldn't narrow down my best pints as it's so inconsistent. Yeah, yeah, it depends, doesn't it? Some pubs there's really not a good lager option. You just have to kind of pick the best of a bad bunch. Quite often, I find most of the time it's just the UK brewed slop in it. Yeah, you're right. To be fair, I like that. Hey man, that short video you made earlier, so of Andreas and Petter. Yeah, it came out a little bit wrong, but I thought, fuck it, I'm posting it anyway. Because sometimes you try and adjust it, and it just comes out even worse. So I thought I'm just gonna settle for that. I like the way Andreas was playing with his nipples as well. He's got fucking mental. Yeah. I mean, sometimes you go into a pub, it's like, what do you want? Carlsberg, Carlin, Madry, or Cruz Campo? And I'll just be like, give me a Guinness or whatever real ale you got on if it ain't Doombar. Or Green King. Fucking shit. IPA. Don't know where you're from, but there's a pub next to the train station in Reading. Does one of the best frontiers I've ever tasted. So delicious. You just saw it. I want the show. God, it tastes well different to the umbrella I just had. It's not bad though. It's not bad, but it does have that. I think it was better when it was German brewed, slightly. There is that kind of, that bitterness I was on about, the UK brewed stuff. But I don't get that from the 5% UK brewed stuff, oddly. But it's not too bad. It's not bad. And if I had, I think this is my fourth pint. do something. Got 3 times Urquell, 500 mils, 3 times Crombacker, 660. Morrison's for 6. Oh, nice one. Recognise. Is that what you're drinking tonight, Andrew? Yes, Pata and it, Andrea. It's very nice. If you want to be in some, or have the chance to be in a short, well, probably take the piss out of you. Just send me a picture of yourself. That's what you got to do. And I'll try and think of something. But I can't promise you won't end up snogging a man or, you know. And if you want the tits to be out in the video, you have to actually send the picture with your boobs out, not with your top on, because you can't say get him to take his top off. It won't. But if they're already out, it lets you for some reason. That's why Andreas has always got his tits out, because I took a screenshot of him when he got his tits out in the live. So whatever video I make of him, and the headset as well, the headset and the tits are always out. It's brilliant. It's fucking, even if he's pouring pints behind the bar, he's still got the headset on and the wire that comes down from the headset. If you notice in the short earlier, it's PD machine and a Stella keg for $1.99 on Amazon. No, I wouldn't say that is particularly good, Craig. Go on the Perfect Draft website for the best deals normally, mate. And also, I can get you a discount if you want one. I can give you a code that will get you some money off. It'll be at least a tenner off, and it works with like a keg and machine bundles and stuff like that. If that makes sense. It won't work if you're buying kegs on their own, but it'll work if you're getting like a bundle deal with a keg that has kegs in it. I believe there's a pub called Free Guinness on next to the radio station. Right, see that, Thomas. Thanks for popping in, mate. Appreciate that, mate. And don't forget to like the stream. Is there anything like the stream, guys? Especially if you're leaving, I'd appreciate a thumbs up or double tap the phone screen. We'll like it, or hit the thumbs up button. Quite like the beer and friendly people. Thanks for reminding me the name. Oh, it was that one that he said. Headphones are on 20%. All right, mate. Moving soon, so I want a beer monster sheds. Definitely get there if you've been to the next head. They do some great beers. You really like the German. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, they did it on PD, didn't they? I wasn't overly keen on it actually, which I was quite surprised at. I think I've had it out of a bottle before and I preferred it. It might have just been an iffy keg, I don't know. Or maybe sometimes it takes me a while to get into it as well. Do you cough? What? Bud Light, Keith, fuck's sake. I've been watching some games, mate. I watch England and Scotland games. I watch the opening game, but the other ones I tend to just watch the highlights. There's only so many games you can watch, especially when a lot of them start like early hours of the morning and that. If you live in the UK, anyway. Keith, I can't drink Bud Light. I have a penis. All right, 2 secs. I'm going to use my penis to have a piss. I need to get used to having kegs again. I keep going to get a beer out of the fridge when I have a piss. Yummy. Netherlands and Japan. What's the score in the Netherlands Japan game? On the Australia Galicia. Enjoy, mate. Cheers, mate. We'll remember next time I go Reading. And there's a lot. Do I drink not every day, mate? No. I drink when I'm live. Only when I'm live on YouTube. I don't really go to like the real pub or nothing like that. Maybe if it's like a family member's birthday or something, you might have a meal and then have a few pints. But apart from that, I just drink when I'm live because I can talk to you people instead of sitting on my own. Just one cornetto. With some pistachio cornettos ones, Keith. Oh, I like them. I like the pistachio magnums as well. Might see you, George. I'll be there too. Oh, that'd be cool, man. If we met up for a beer. Hope you enjoy them. How do you thinking of me while you're chewing one on one? Well, it's great to catch the great beer monster live. Ali, how you doing, mate? Thanks for that, mate. Welcome in. Where you from, buddy? Bosh. I appreciate you tuning in, bud. George, we was talking about Carlin Premier beer at work the other day. You want to know when I stopped making it? I would guess because it's fucking horrendous, but that's just my opinion. Well, at least it is now. It is actually still possible to get hold of it. They had some cans of it in Home Bargains like last year, and it was fucking horrible. It ain't what it used to be. It used to be better, but it wasn't good when I tried it last. $20 cans of Galicia for 20 the Morrisons. What size cans are they, Andrew? Are they like the little cans or? Yeah, Carlin's style, mate. I wouldn't drink it for free because it's fucking horrible. If you paid me to drink it, yeah, but it'd have to be like at least how much the pint would cost in the pub. About £6 or whatever. I find I'll drink it. You know, once you get about the third or fourth one down, you probably won't care. But yes, it's fucking horrible. We used to deliver to the free Guineas. Is Bob still there? That's not bad, then, Andrew, is it, mate? £1 a can. Can't go wrong, mate. I might even. I've got some kegs now, so. But did you get any? Did you get some of the deals then? You said you got the poster, Andrew. Like the was it free for 80 quid? I've been waiting for a decent deal to come on for a while, so I've got what 5 or 6 kegs. Have you ever thought about spending your universal credit and family checks on fixing your missus' teeth? No, because I'm too busy spending it on getting a blowjob off your mum, the dirty little prosy. She takes like all my universal credit, mate. You haven't tried a Murphy's and Spoons yet? $2.99. I haven't been to a pub for probably the last the live I'd done before I went to Egypt with my mum. That's the last time I went to a pub in the UK. Anyway, fancy a bum? Oh yeah. Yes, please, Kurgan, mate. Welcome in. Jeez. Yeah, got Lauren and Miguel and through on the. Oh, nice, mate. I've got Lionbrow. I got two Lionbrows, a Spatten, and then they had the same deal on the next day, but you got three glasses as well. And I couldn't help myself, so I got San Miguel. I only got a Thatcher's because I thought that might be nice on a hot day, and I got the San Miguel glasses because I haven't got them yet. And sometimes I don't really get San Miguel that often on keg because there's normally better options for the same price. Sometimes I get it. I obviously like I have tonight, but when I just nip around Tesco's, my local shop, it's probably one of the only lagers I like in there. That's a reasonable price, so I drink it quite often actually. It's nice to have the proper glass in it. Every single pint glass I have has been stolen from a pub in Hampshire. Sorry, not sorry. When I first started YouTube, my mum used to feed all my pint glasses for me. Bless her. Whenever we went for a beer or whatever, because she's got a handbag, ain't she? Oh, that's a nice glass. Do you want me to pop it in the bag for you? Yeah, go on then, Mum. It is nice, actually. I know she got me some Star McGraman glasses. Strella Galicia glass. That was when Damon come down for his birthday. They had a Strella Galicia on tap. One of the pubs around there. And your mum got that glass for me. Yeah. But yeah, a lot of them come from Perfect Draft. If you've got a Perfect Draft, they're always giving you free fucking glasses all the time. I got shitloads. I must have about 60 or 70 pint glasses, and I've got nowhere to put them. I've actually started throwing some of them away because I just ain't got no room for them. Like, if I want to keep a new glass now, I have to sacrifice one of the ones I've already got, kind of thing, you know. Like, granddad's just not carried on. At 18, I think. Yeah, I did. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? It is crazy. The thing is, what can you really do about it? Police ain't going to do nothing over someone stealing a pint glass, are they? Do you know what I mean? There's nothing you can really do, is there? Who's the opportunity to get loads of glasses at Fuller's? God, I didn't get many. Take care, Georgie, mate. Appreciate you watching, mate. All the best, mate. And yeah, I go live sort of 3-4 times a week if you've not joined before, mate. So yeah, if you're already subscribed, there's a little bell button. If you hit that, it'll give you a notification if I go live or make a new video or whatever. And it also helps me out a bit because if you're subscribed and hit the bell, it kind of counts as like a super subscriber in YouTube algorithm minds. It's like, oh, that person's not only subscribed, they've also turned notifications on. So that's another good way of helping the channel for free. You should charge a deposit for the glasses. Yeah, I know, but do you know the thing is, it could do it, but it's like, I don't know. It's probably not that many people stealing them, I would say, but I reckon that there's probably a few people that are going in there often and stealing loads and putting them on eBay or whatever, I reckon. That's a shit ball. Because the keg's not had enough time to settle. There's not a lot I can do about that. Please do fuck all this, isn't it? That's so true, mate. It's so true. Hawkston Tankard is a boy though. You got two now, you bastard. I was fucking well jealous of that because I got the same deal. They had a great deal one, didn't they? It was in like was it like 2 for 60 deal or something? And you got a fucking Tankard. And by the time I ordered it, I still got the Hawkston because it was a good deal, but they had no fucking glasses left. And fucking Andrew, the knob, comes on that live with his fucking Hawkston. I don't know, you got the fucking glass, didn't you? Have you ever had pills? Oh, it's literally one of my favourite lagers, mate. I won't stop banging on about it after. It is absolutely banging, Ali. I've never had the pleasure of going to Prague and having it on tap at the brewery, but I have heard that it is literally like it's nice in a can or a bottle, very nice. But if you have it on tap in Prague, it's like everyone I know who's had it says it is just literally the best fucking beer you're gonna try. If you have it on tap in the actual, in Prague, it is the bollocks. What's on tap, mate? It is San Miguel, but it's 5.4 San Miguel, 5.4% ABV on the perfect draft, not 5%. The tankard is amazing. Fuck you, bastard. No, it is really nice, to be fair. That's why I really wanted one. That's a shout, Braden. I was going to put £10 on France, Spain, England, Portugal for the semis. Turns 5. That's not bad at all, is it? Oh, by the way, recognise. I won a bet last night on the Urkel now. £1 a bottle. Fucking that's fucking great, mate. Where'd you get it for that price, Andrew? I won a bet last night. Me and Annie D were like, we was watching the boxing, what's Misfits boxing, so it's not really boxing, it's just my entertainment. But people punching each other that can't really box. Most of them. We was kind of texting each other while I was watching it. And I put a bet on from when it started. There's 8 fights on the card. I put a bet on. I showed Annie D the bet. And I guessed the winner of every single fight. All 8 fights. But I done a, what do you call, an accumulator bet. And I guessed the winner of every single fight. And I put a tenner on it. So I recognise it. I got 120 quid. Because some of them are quite obvious winners. So you'd think it'd be more right guessing the winner of 8 fights in a row and getting all of them right. But actually, put a 10 on it. I think it's 125 quid. But it would have been more. It was 8 bet accumulator I'd done, but one of the fights was void because if anybody watched it, somebody pretended they had acid in their eyes or something. I don't know what the fuck he was doing, but the ref, even though he's blatantly faking it because he was losing, decided to call it a no contest. So what the accumulator had done, I thought that meant my bet was lost, but it didn't. They just void that one, so it ended up being a 7 accumulator, and that would have if that didn't happen. Then I would have won like an extra 100 quid or something. So it's kind of annoying, but you can't really complain, can you? What does that offer actually? I don't know if I've got it. If I've got it on my phone, what? What am I doing? Fucking hell. The bet that I did. That might be it. Oh, that was it. Yeah, my accumulator thing. And that was me showing LED just before the last 2 fights, but you can see tick, 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 tick. Beef with like you're betting on like whether the beef for final boss is going to be some crackhead, and like it was mad, but somehow I got them all right. It's only me that likes lager and hates spirits, apart from rum. I do like spirits, but I don't drink them too often because I'm a bit of a twat with them. If I'm honest, I just like. I think if somebody was making them for me, I'd be all right. But I just, the more pissed I get, the more stupid I get with the measurements. 40 cans a week is worth buying cans or draft for cost cans. I'll be honest with you, mate. Definitely cans. The point of buying draft beer is the beer tastes as good as going to a perfect draft. It's like going to a pub. You know, the beer always tastes better in a pub, right? So that's the main reason. Plus, for example, this Sammy Girl's 5.4. If you go to the pub, it's 5%, and even the Stella's 5% on PD. But some of them are like you get some nice German kegs and Belgian kegs and stuff like that you can't really get on the tap and stuff. Like really nice beers. But it's not going to be cheaper than you don't buy it to save money. You buy it to drink nice beer on tap at home, and it works out between sort of £2 and £3 a pint to drink out of the perfect draft at home. They don't take no gas canisters or nothing like that. It's just plug in and go. But it works out about between £2 and £3 a pint. Depends what beer you drink, you know. Amar Pre, big up your chest, mate. How you doing, mate? You need a jigger. Yeah, that's probably what I should get, to be fair, mate. Because sometimes it's hard, especially where I put ice in as well. So it's like, oh, I've got to make it big because the ice, it makes it look like more than it is. But I don't know. That's racist, Enrico. Where's the bar all the time? That's going down better now. That first mouthful I had from going from the Lambrau tasted a little bit harsh, but sometimes there's like an adjustment phase. I think it's tasting all right now. I've kind of got used to the aftertaste, and it's not. First, it was a bit of an unpleasant aftertaste, but now it's not too bad. Now I've got used to it. Very good, actually. It's grand on me. I like the strength. 5.4. That's a nice ABV for a lager. It's got a bit of balls about it. They sell perfect draft in America. I believe they do, Acker, mate. I believe they do, mate. I don't know. I've no idea what the keg prices and that. But I'm pretty sure they do. I'm sure on the app. Well, it says like, do you want to like perfect draft UK? And there's a few other countries. I'm sure one of them is America, but I don't think it's really taken off in America. How many pints? I don't sort of be like, oh, I'm having that many pints and then I'm going. I just go when I want to go, mate. Found myself at a YouTube pub better than the actual pub. Jack Clark, Bosh. Cheers, mate. Welcome in. Where are you from, Jack, mate? What would you recommend to someone that has never been in UK? What beer wise? What, as in like a British British beer to drink, or just anything? Because they might not have been to the UK, but if you say, "Oh yeah, drink German beer," they've probably had German beer. If they like beer anyway. Says he got US perfect draft site. Yeah. Have you got the recognizer out yet? Not the recognition station, but I have had a few little goes on the pen. The pen and bubbler. Shoot, lad. The recognition station can be a bit what's the word? Unpredictable. Like sometimes I can have, especially if I do one of the balloons, I can have it and be fine, and sometimes it mashes me up. Depends on the strain. But I've got kind of quite a interesting mix at the minute, which seems to be quite good for during the day. But when I was shopping, I had an Italian gin called Engine Oil, the oil canister thing. Mate, it was any good. I had my team the other week. I remember scoring banging free kick, and I did a cheeky knee slide. Then I'm pointing at me, smiling. A pint. Nice one, mate. That's when you come to you say, bin all your jewels, wear them as a flash. If you can, let me know where you're going so I can help. What did Thomas the Wank Engine do? Did I miss something? Just checked on Sky Bet. I bet it's 73-1. Oh no. No, all worth a quid. Yeah, that's what I was saying. She was back. Oh, was it? Do you reckon? What, Thomas the Wank Engine? Mum didn't like the name. I don't think it was her actually. I wasn't getting. I mean, I could be wrong. I wasn't getting the vibes that I normally get from Cat and Dog Lover. Was it a new account or something, Mum? I only made a account today. Well, let's see. I think Andrew's shortened it. Let's see. I think we'll know for sure if it is quite soon. 100-1 odds for England. That ain't going to be that, mate, is it? 100-1. I'm late to the show. Looks like you caught sun today. Yeah, I did get a little bit of sun today. I was playing football with Alfie. We went for a little bike ride, and then we stopped at like a football court, and we was like taking a few shots. He's only 4, but like I was trying to get him to like take shots, but he kept using his hands all the time. It's like, don't use your hands, Alfie. It's football. At that age, they do, don't they? Mummy Beery is a legend. Thank you, Craig. Recognise. Put some respect on Mummy Beery Monster's name. You get me? How you doing, Neil? Harvey Monster late to the show. Looks like you. Oh, I don't want to do. Think it's okay, isn't he? Sam might fly over to UK sometime soon. Then it was next week. Okay. I wasn't really thinking about Rush. I'm back. Just amazing. Scotland's 200-1. I just can't see it happening. It's got to be, mate, worth a quid, isn't it? But I mean, Greece won it that year, didn't they? And I wouldn't say Scotland's team's any. Is it worse than the Greek? Probably is a bit worse. The Greek team did have some quite good players in it, actually. Alfie, future England goalkeeper. He was definitely better in goal, to be fair, than what he was out on pitch. Lee Jones, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. Cat vibes, big time. Talking shit. Who do I think will win the World Cup? Probably Spain or France. But my outside chance team, who I think will probably do quite well, will be probably Norway. I would say Morocco, but I think Morocco are like ranked 7 in the world, so it's not really an outside chance, is it? Can you imagine if they did, though? I think it should be more like 1,000-1 than it worth a quid, because that's about the real chance, isn't it? Hey, Thomas the Wank, what are you saying? Norway, how many you had? Yeah, well, if you think about it, right, they got Haaland up front. They've got Odegaard from Arsenal. They've got Surloff and Andreas. One of my subscribers, Andreas, is from Norway, and there's a lot of players in the team that people haven't heard of. And I sort of said to him, "What are they like? Are they like? Is it just like, oh, you've got like 4, 5 like big players, and the rest are like absolute wank?" And he went, "No, they're actually good, and they've done quite well. The Norwegian team's done quite well in Europe and stuff as well." So he's like, I don't know. I just, at the end of the day, they've got players that can score goals. They've got an outside chance, haven't they? And Andreas seems to think that their defence is pretty solid, although they're not like famous, well-known players. He reckons that they're decent, and like, I don't think he's just saying that because he's Norwegian. Ads, are you wobbling your belly or what? Wobbling my belly? Oh, you want a bit of a striptease? Norway's basically a worse Sweden. I don't know. Don't know about that. They're quite similar, aren't they? To be fair, they've got some good players, but Andreas Pattershort was been to Gary Stein, recognise. How you doing, mate? You all right? Out of curiosity, how much do you weigh in kilograms? I don't actually know how much I weigh in kilograms. Too fucking much. And how much of it is lager? Probably all of it. Well, I would say 10 stone of it. It's lager. It's beer belly, probably. I don't know. I think Germany are going to win. They pass. Well, better. Yeah, but they were literally playing against. They might have also been playing against schoolgirls. They were like they were that. There was that much of a difference in quality. I don't think you can judge anything on them winning 7-1 because the team they were playing against are actually shit. Like one of their best players is like a Man United reject who now plays in the Championship. Do you know what I mean? And that's one of their best players. So they've probably got some of their players that wouldn't even like playing like non-league, or like like the Conference League and stuff like that. Wouldn't be a beer monster if he was at least 65% lager. I'm drinking San Miguel on PD. It's 5.4 on the PD, mate. I was drinking Lambro, but that keg ran out. I've got San Miguel on at the minute. The smallest country, and yeah, their whole population is like, I swear it's like 150,000 or something. The whole population of their country. So like, we've got a small ass country, but that is crazy. So do you know what I mean? Some like hardly any of them are actual professionals. Like they're a postman that's good at football and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? Or fucking, I don't know. Got left back bricklayer. He's a Man United reject, yeah, and it's like, but I think the last club he played for was like in the Championship and sold him. So like, that's one of their best players. You know what I mean? The guy with the big afro, isn't it? Is it Tune or something like that? His name. Germany is 63 million. 7-1 makes sense. 83. Caribbean island near Haiti next to Venezuela. Oh, okay. Thomas the Wank Engine. Are you cat and dog lover? There's a person that watches the channel, cat and dog lover, that keeps making up accounts. Fair play for a final against Germany, even though they got flattened, but they had a few good attacks. Yeah, that's it. I think they'll be happy because they got a goal, didn't they? It's the first time they've ever qualified for the World Cup. They've got a population of 150,000. I think they'll be really happy that they got a goal. Big up Caribbean people in the chat if they're any. 48 teams is a bit shit, to be fair. Okay, I think should be World Cup. Free pass for teams. I mean, they had to qualify though, didn't they? But I get what you mean. Don't think cat and dog. That's what I thought. Thomas the Tank Engine, Thomas the Wank Engine. I couldn't imagine her coming up with that. Do you play Roadblocks? Who else? That's Don't forget to like the stream, guys. 42 likes. Let's get 50 likes in the here's yours. If you wouldn't mind, double tap the phone screen, hit the thumbs up button. It helps the channel out a lot if you like the stream, and it makes me feel sexy. So that's always appreciated. You know that lad from Mexico who poured his heart out after scoring for his dad? Oh, what, in the World Cup? Oh, I can't really remember. I did watch the game actually, but it's pointless me having them fucking lights on because there's no place in it. The Croatian game is going to be a bit hold your breath for England. See, I think the England team that eventually wins the World Cup will dispatch of teams like Croatia without too many problems. Get your cog out for content. Well, I'll get them monetized, but if you open your gob, that will stop it being on camera. So that could work if you want to come around and open your gob. Oh, well, oh, yeah. I do remember now you said it. Yeah, he used to play for Wolves, didn't he? I do once I've had a drink, mate, but it's like very low nicotine, the vape that I use. I don't use like the ones that you get people buy in the shops are like 2% or whatever. Mine's like 0.3 or 0.6 max. Croatia squad's a retirement home. Yeah, I mean, they got like Modric in midfield is like 40. I mean, come on. Now, they've got a few decent players, but realistically, we should be able to beat them quite easily. Just signed for Wolves again. Ian Wright, a bit vocal. Croatia's underrated. They got into the final. They actually do quite well in tournaments normally. Why don't you max out the nicotine? Does it want to? Because I quite enjoy it. When I've had a drink, I'll vape a lot, despite the nicotine level. And when I'm chatting and that, and I OD on the nicotine. If I have like a one of them disposable ones, I'll fucking OD myself. That's why I very low nicotine because then I don't have to worry. I can just smoke it as much as I want. Oh, everything's just scored. Who scored? Why is your arsehole not blinking at me? What? What matters is Euro 2028 is back in the UK. The thing that worries me most about England is the defence, actually. I'm not too worried about the players that are left out in that. I actually like that he's got the bollocks to pick the players he wants. I'm not too worried about all that. I don't think he cares about people's reputations. He cares about what he's seen in training or whatever, you know, which I think is a good thing. I don't agree with Henderson and a few of the other players, but my biggest worry is our defence, if I'm honest. I don't think our defence is all that. But we'll see. I wouldn't. I mean, I'm not saying they're shit, but I just think they're not proven in national level. Do you know what I mean? What do you mean by OD? No, if you have too much nicotine, you can actually overdose on nicotine, and your heart starts racing. It ain't nice. Trust me. I've done it before. Yeah, I used to smoke cigarettes. Yeah.
Do you have any more of those things there?
What, beer mats?
No, the thing is,
What?
the hooks.
Yeah.
I just need 2.
Check in the box on top of Minjita's cage.
You know, she tried to bite my ear this morning.
Don't put your ear in the cage then.
No, I didn't. I was just looking to see what.
Yeah, she's a bit iffy. She's not too bad with me, but she's quite aggressive with everyone else. Where's Andreas? I think he's back at work, Wesley, mate. I think he went back. I think Friday was his last. I think he started his shift again on Saturday, so he'll probably be back next Saturday. He does 7 days on and 7 days off. Andrew, good here, Bosh.
I swear they were in like a tiny box.
Was jokes and he said Minjita so casually. Yeah, that's her name, isn't it? Recognise Minjita. That's her name in parrot. Because she's an Indian parrot, so it's just an Indian name, isn't it?
Right.
I want to get a male version, but they're quite hard to get hold of. To shag her, called Suck Deep or Fuck Deep. Oh, there you go. I know something about it. Look at the state of this that shit. It's yeah, that pour is quite shit. Yes, because with the when you put the kegs on, you're supposed to leave it a couple of hours to settle. But I ain't got no cans and nothing, so I just put a new keg straight on. It's getting there now. It's all right now, but when I first poured it, it wasn't very good. Tastes all right though. If I was in the pub, I wouldn't be happy with that much foam. When you're at home, just more beer for the next pint, isn't it? 7 days on and off is pretty wild. Yeah, but you think about it, it's pretty wild when you're working, but he's got like a proper amount of time off work, isn't he? So it's like half his life is working, half of it he can do what the fuck he wants. So if you can manage doing 7 days in a row, which obviously he can, he loves it. It works really well for him. Do you know what I mean? If he wanted to, he can go work for 7 days and then like fuck off on holiday for 5 or 6 days. What do you do for work? I'm disabled. I used to be a brickie, mate. I used to be a bricklayer, but I'm now disabled. So apart from YouTube, not a lot else. Balls deep. Well, Builder Bob, read my message. But how you doing, Builder Bob, mate? Just gone on now. Me and my daughter, full of hay fever, mate. Ivy turns 12. Can I get a happy birthday, please? Happy birthday, Ivy. Bosh. Yeah, sorry about that, mate. Did I tell you I completely rebuilt my Alienware? Yeah, you said you was getting new parts and that for it. The last time I heard, but I guess you've got them and done it now. New motherboard components, really mint. You might flog it. Fucking hell. What time is it on that clock ad? The one's on. Fuck you, wow. No, they're that's 3 of my children, and it's set to the time they're born, and the date's set to the date they're born. It's quite small, but the date in that small writing there on each of them. It's got the date and then the first initial of their name. Like, for example, that one. Join it. Legend, thanks, mate. I'm off for now as I'm full of shitty cold. My eyes were puffing up earlier from hay fever as well. Oh, yeah. Not as good as Patter's, but I tried. Thought someone bad me. I think my mum thought you was somebody else. I think she might have been wrong. My mum was a moderator on the channel. She thought you was some girl who keeps making up different accounts all the time. Japan have scored. Fair play. Japan have got some fucking good players. And Japanese people are mental. Like, they're proper tries. Like, what they lack in talent, they will make up for like determination. They will not give up. See the piss one sec. You right, Tyler?
Have you seen my Nike bag?
Is that in there?
No, that's the Adidas one.
What, the school bag?
I think it might be here. Yeah, my school bag.
Found it?
No.
Oh. If you put it in the same place all the time, you won't keep losing it much. But I could say the same thing about myself. My liquid too, man. Oh, I've got some in my pocket.
There's one in there.
Yeah, there's one in there. Right. Can you reach your crutch with your mouth yet? Fucking wish, mate. Narrate my piss. No, I've not got a wireless mic on, mate. I've just got a plug-in one. Spain. Oh, that's gonna be another 7-1 or something, isn't it? Or 7-0. Stop asking being a dick. It wasn't okay before. Well, what I've noticed with DD, 1 minute he seems alright, and then he seems like being a bit of a. Well, we have said some other stuff as well, not just that. But Andreas is watching the game. He can see the boss coming a mile away. Probably. Well, again, is it 2-1 then? You may be fooling others, Thomas, aka Gracie Cash. I mean, she's got loads of accounts. DD, it's not just one set thing. There's a few things, mate. One of them is generalized anxiety disorder. I've got sleep apnea. I've got a few. It's more like a combination of things rather than like. I want one. So I used to enjoy. Oh, I do my best. Do my best, mate. That's all I can do, innit? I'd much rather still be doing bricklaying. That's for sure. Because you get really fucking bored sometimes. DD, do you realise that's my mum? You know, mate. You don't need to explain to knobheads. Yeah, fucking. I'll never have scored again 2-1. I want people to leave me alone. Maybe my mum's right. I don't know. I'm still not sure about that one personally. I bloody know I'm right. Well, if you know for sure, mum, then do what you got to do. I just timed him out for the max that I can, Craig. No doubt it'll be back on another account. Really wants to, but I'm nothing like the other person you're talking about. What person? You think your mum might be right? Thomas might be trying to act casual, yeah, blend in, but isn't working. Well, the key thing is your account's 1 day old, which is sus. It's like somebody who's been banned. They normally make up a new account, right? But the moderators can tell how old your account is. So my mum knows that your account is 1 day old. So she's massively suspicious. Plus, there might have been some other things she's noticed as well. But like, you know, moderators, so they look at things like that. Do you know what I mean? Why is your account only 1 day old? Bear mum management. Or make them square. No, I'm just not 100% sure. I definitely get what you're saying. It sounds suspicious because Australia have had bans over here. What do you mean bans? Still beers and doobies, mate. Video full. Welcome in, mate. How you doing? Yeah, well, the cannabis is medical cannabis, so I'll take it when I need it. At the minute, I'm all right. I'll definitely need it at bedtime, but maybe like later I might have a little bit, but I'm all right at the minute because Australia have bans. Just asking, mate. Used to be in here regularly. Like, Nice one, mate. Bands for under 16s. Social media. Oh, is there social media bans for under 16s? Good. Permanently banned. Disabled, drinks beer all day and smoked medical cannabis, and the hard-working taxpayer pays for this. No. Hector, mate, you should definitely get your facts right before you start chatting shit. Because I make an income off YouTube. My girlfriend works. We have to pay our own fucking rent, and medical cannabis isn't free. You have to pay for it yourself. The only thing is you're allowed to smoke it legally because you're a medical patient. You still have to pay for it, and it's not cheap. It's not cheap. You still have to pay for it unless you've literally got like something like terminal cancer or like really bad Parkinson's where you literally can't stop shaking unless you have it. Then you get it for free. Um, but you have to pay for it, mate. But yeah, you shouldn't be so fucking judgmental, mate. Anyway, I didn't choose to be disabled. I'd much rather not be. Trust me. I used to be a bricklayer, mate. I went to college. Yeah, it is none of their business. I agree. I should just tell them to fuck off, shouldn't I? Too nice for my own good. I should just say fuck off. Well, you can sign yourself up, mate. If you're entitled to it, then you'll get it the same as I do. You still have to pay for it. But if you've got certain, like some kind of pains or whatever, or there's loads of things, if you want it, check for yourself. Yeah, I'm on a permanent YouTube ban, so I made this account, but I'm not doing it. Yeah, I shouldn't do really, Mum, should I? I just get annoyed because I feel like it's just something that people bring up. It's like I wish I'd never even mentioned the fact that I was disabled. I wish I just said, oh, I prefer not to talk about my personal life from day one. But sometimes when you're open and honest, what people do is they try and shit on you. But yeah, my mum's the moderator on channel. If you think I'm fucking making it up or whatever, ask her. Long time for us, the legends who's drinking beer and having it. Yes, G Mercy, recognize. How you doing, mate? Bosh. No, I'm entitled to being a hard work. Well, fair, mate. I used to be the same when I could. I didn't just be like decide not to work. I've been signed off by a doctor. Like I've got lifelong conditions that I can't help. That's why I can't go to work. I could just sit around doing nothing, but at least I'm doing YouTube, right? And I have to pay tax and that on my YouTube, same as everyone else does. It's pissing me off again. She can, if you want, I can get you working from home job, sin as though you. Well, isn't that what I'm doing right now? Do you know what I mean? Obviously, I love doing you. I like doing YouTube, and I like a beer, but technically, this is still work, isn't it? Just because I get paid for drinking beer doesn't mean it's not a job, does it? Will, how you doing, mate? Takes skill to be able to earn money from YouTube. It is not fucking easy, mate. It's not easy. There's a lot of people that do YouTube, isn't there? I'm lucky. I've got an amazing community that look after me. I don't make much off of YouTube itself, but we have a great community here, and we look out for each other, and the community definitely looks out for the channel. Lots of members and stuff like that, and I really appreciate it. Anybody who's a member of the channel, mate, whatever tier of membership it is, it all adds up, and it makes a massive difference. That's one. Cheers. And are those draft machines worth? Look, Claude, they're really good machines, but they're not cheaper than going into the shop and buying a crate of beer or whatever. Do you know what I mean? But they're really good machines. The beer's really good. It's about £2-3 a pint to buy a perfect draft. Once you've bought the machine, it's about £2 to £3 a pint, depending on what keg you buy. If you get a deals like I do, just don't just buy one keg. Buy 3 for 80-90 quid, whatever. Then it works out £2-3 a pint a keg. You look like a brother of Bam from Jackass. Love you long time. Mr. EA there, mate. Welcome in. Done your time pages. Oh, I still have to pay tax now, Wesley, mate. Is it when I get obviously I'll get money for doing YouTube, and I'm no different. Once I earn over a certain amount, I have to pay tax like everybody else. And if I don't earn over a certain amount, then I don't. So it's the same as everyone. It's no different from, if the channel's not doing well and I'm not making much, then I don't have to pay no tax, because you have to earn over a certain amount, don't you? It's no different. It's not bad. It's £3.75 a pint. Piss on my local for a pint of piss. Yeah, see, on the machines you can get German kegs and stuff like that, Claude, mate. Belgium ales, German lagers, Weiss beers. You can get some really good beers, quality beers, and it's more. It's not to compete with, I would say, buying beer in the supermarket. But if you like drinking, you like a taste of beer in a pub, and you want it a bit cheaper at home, it's more for that, I would say. I don't use them all the time. In fact, I probably most often just drink cans. But it's a nice little treat when there's good deals on. Then I get some kegs. You know what I mean? Guy that was working in my boathouse yesterday, he did a jolly good job, and I would recognise in appreciation the correct use of the words. That's fine, mate. Emma, how you doing? Oh, welcome in, Emma. Where are you from? Emma Grace. No, I'm 46. That definitely means. Oh. This is the thing. You can ban them as much as you want, but they're just going to come back. They're just going to come back. And you got to figure out who it is again. That's the problem. Where's the link, bro? Where's the? I'm on the phone, mate. I've not got it set up for guests. If there's some people that want to come on, I don't mind going on the laptop. If there's 2 or 3 people that want to come on, then I'll go on the laptop. Blood for all the way. Crazy cat. Hello, everyone. Going Bournemouth tomorrow week. I don't know Bournemouth, mate. And maybe hopefully somebody in the chat can help you with that. Good game then. You're 46. Did anybody ask you how old you was, Emma? Or... Tremendous shirt, by the way. Thank you very much. Oh. No, I was playing a character at the start of the live. I tried anyway. Or you can try now. Let's see, watch the numbers go down. Look. Don't like it. That. And for those who know, it's a character. Anybody who new who joins who's like not sure, it's not a character. My real name is Randy Boshington, and I like hairy fannies. Yeah, what's a little pearl and back and peels like? I don't really shop at Little, man. Think you should could be here. Let's investigate. You look a bit like a big boss man. Big boss man on the big bosh man. You're not the first person who said that, man. I got the same titties as well, my man. Hey. Great character. I'm partial to a bit of fur downstairs. I love a hairy fanny, man. You know why I like hairy fannies, man? Tash crabs. You know, like the vaginal lice the women have in their fannies, man. You gotta love that shit, man. I'm famous for being the first ever man to get tash crabs, like vaginal lice in their like facial hair from being so much fanny. Randy from Georgia with pickup truck. Nah, man, I'm from Kentucky, man. I just she kind of look like a sexy lady. Oh, yeah. Like my nipples. Randy suck me off into. Back pussy, Boshington, what a guy. Bosh. Gary, man. What up, man? I wouldn't drink that shit, man. It's all about the Bud Light. There we go, man. Bud Light, man. Give us a Randy Savage. Ooh, yeah. I'm a sexy bitch. I actually do have a cock mullet, man. You don't like hairy fannies as much as I do about having a bit of like, it's like a cock mullet with dreadlocks at the front. So people can grab by my cock dreadlocks, and they can like really ram it down the throat, man. Fancy a bum? Are you British, Herman, man? Depends, man. If you're a British man, you can go fuck the Queen, Harry Potter. Lil Liability. What up, man? Lil Liability, you a lady? Kind of sound like a sexy lady. You got a hairy fanny? What about Ric Flair? Fuck that Ric Flair guy, man. My dad died at 51. Nobody gives a rat's ass about your dad, man. Gotta take a victory when you can. Enjoy it yourselves, dudes. Not everyone will make it to retirement. Oh, we're joking, man. Randy's a bit of an ass cock. Just like Axl Rose with a cock dreadlocks. What a guy. What a guy, man. Follow me, Global. Go fuck the Queen, Harry Potter. Are you British? Fire up the laptop. Wesley, man. Is your wife got a hairy fanny? Your partners ask what I'm watching, and I can describe it. Oh, it's great. The Queen's dead, man. Fuck you, man. The Queen's dead.
shitting me, man? Don't joke about that shit. You know, I'm being an ass cock. You know I don't like British people, but don't joke about the Queen being dead, man. That's pretty sick, man. You don't want to fuck that bitch's Harry Fenny, man. Rain's gonna have a shot. We get 50 likes. I'll have some more peach snaps. I'm feeling pretty good today. That's why I got a peach snap. It's only 15%, man. Tastes a bit like Fanny, man. LED, who the fuck is that guy? Randy Boshington, long time no see. Where you been, Randy? You filthy bastard. Well, LED, man. You know, I've been busy making love, man. There's a getting pretty famous now, so there's lots of Harry Fanny to go around for Randy. Oh, yes. Um, so why am I back? You thinking, why not fucking... I've got a really sore cock, man. Doctors told me I need to give my cock a month off, man. Too much back pussy, man. And also the attach grabs been crawling into my fucking ear rolls, man. Because Randy's getting a bit old now. I'm starting to get some ear hairs and the attach grabs, man. They're coming out of the attach, crawling in the fucking ear into my brain and shit, man. So we're doctor's orders, man. No more hairy fannies for a little while, you know. UK Jenny, what a guy. What up, man? Emmer. How are you doing, Emmer? Have you got a hairy fanny? Cat bummer. What a guy. Bosh. Coolable, man. What up? Rex, man. What a guy. Where you from, man? Don't tell me you're British, man. If you're British, you can go fuck the Queen, Harry Potter. Michael Legend. You know, man. I'm gonna give you a little side boob for that, man. I know it's not as good as Stealths, but definitely hairier. I've got hairy bollocks. Thing is, man, people don't really get their crabs in bollocks, man. I think bollocks don't smell like anchovies. Them test crabs, they like the anchovies. They like the anchovy chuff chuff, man. We need one more like, and Randy's gonna take another shot. Patty Fern, are you a fan of Texas trannies? That's pretty gay, dude. You British? Token pirate raccoon. Bosh, howdy, Randy, man. What up, man? I stole your fucking bandana, man. Love smell of an Alabama Hot Pocket, man. Oh my god. Alabama Hot Pocket, man. I love that shit, man. That's the only way I'd make love to a lady who doesn't ever hear Fanny. Because that's quite good, because you can, like, it's quite hard to give the ladies with very hairy fannies an Alabama Hot Pocket, because it's kind of hard to know where to aim. In case you don't know what an Alabama Hot Pocket is, you got to shit in the fanny and then make love to it, man. So that's when a shaving fanny's acceptable, you know, for the Alabama Hot Pocket. We got 50 likes. What a guy. Only 50 likes, you fucking ass cocks. That's what I'm talking about, my man. Ah. How's your roommate, the bum undertaker? Oh man, that guy's a goddamn ass cock, man. I can pretty much smell his cock from here, man. He's got the nuttiest cock you ever smelled in your life, man. Lee, who the fuck is that guy? Thoughts on Australia? Is that some fucking British shit, man? It's all about Bud Light, man. I got Bud Light on tap. Why would I need that Spanish shit, man? For an Alabama Hot Pocket with so your sister give you? No, man, you gotta shit in that fanny and fuck it, man. Jessica Meisen. Oh, yeah, you kind of look like a sexy lady. Got a hairy fanny? I'm gonna pour myself another Bud Light. We can get 55 likes. Your man Randy Boshington is gonna have another shot. But this time I'm gonna take the shot right in the ass. So if you want to see me take a shot in my ass, we need another 3 likes, man. Still sponsored by Bud Light, Randy. Of course I'm sponsored by Bud Light, man. Like they're gonna get rid of my sponsorship, man. I'm fucking Randy Boshington. Star OnlyFans. First man to get Taj crabs. Means so much hurry fanny. Japan 2-2, man. Fill up the pump number 1. Do you live next door to Jason? Look, that guy, man, keeps trying to steal my hairy fanny, man. We didn't get 55 likes, but whatever. Anyway. So UFC, I don't know if there's UFC, not on a Sunday, surely. Big up Japan. Who scored? Hikatoshi Nakata. Hikatoshi Nakata? Is he still playing? Might pull that a crumb back up. 660, yeah, why not, mate? Be rude not to, wouldn't it? 2-2, fair play. Japan are not a bad side. UFC outside the White House. It's live in 10 minutes. Oh, is it? Oh, fucking hell. Who's fighting in UFC? I bet that in on the zone. It's Adam all the time. Not this knob. No, I tried because we went up to like about 40 viewers, but I noticed you play the character, you lose all the viewers. Because the way you can't have a laugh these days because it might offend somebody, and they start reporting you and shit. You can see it, can't you? Like the numbers just halved. It's like what the fuck. Alex Pereira fighting. He can KO anyone in his top 3 fighters all time for me. Yeah, I know he is. Yeah, who's he fighting? Trump has a cage built in the White. Is he really? Did you enjoy the fight? It's fucking funny, LED, mate. I'm just happy that I won my bet.
Did you watch that fight between the beef and final boss and that other guy in the end, LED? Did you catch it up with it on the replay or whatever? Fucking funny, mate. Like, no skill at all. It was just two people trying to knock each other out. And the other guy, I think, was pissed. Israel Adesanya. Yeah, he's good. Eddie Hall, we're back. Yeah, I think that suits him better than boxing, doesn't it, to be fair? That Anthony Taylor guy was a... There was one fight I watched right at the start of the undercard last night. It was some girl. It's fucking funny. Some Irish girl. She came in on the walkout. She had a... What's that fucking bear out of Star Wars? I can't think of his name. Fuck knows. She came out and she was like bending it over and pretending to shag it and then twerking in front of it and all that. Like proper, like it was an amazing entrance and that. And then when the fight started, she just ran away and she got fucking absolutely destroyed. She never could. She was like that. I'm trying to box with that. I said to Lisa, before the fight even started, I said, what the fuck? I said, this woman ain't got a clue. I guarantee you she's going to get knocked out in the first round. And that's exactly what happened. Chewbacca, yeah. You saw a bit of that. It was absolutely fucking mental. Yeah, she came out of the Chewbacca and she was bumming Chewbacca and then getting bummed by Chewbacca. Giving it large and all that, twerking and all that. She just didn't have a clue how to box, but it was fucking funny as fuck to watch. This other girl, I think she's from Hungary or something. Fucking, she's an athlete but not a boxer. But she just decked the girl was scared. She started crying and everything like in the fight. It was mental. And it only went on for like 30 seconds. She got punched in the head and she's like, like it's uncarrying just said, what up? She's like, "Ah." She ran off to the corner and that. No, she's a porn star. Is she really? Fuck. Guys fighting Anthony Taylor when OTT with the Star Wars. Yeah, I know, mate. What the fuck? And I've got something in my eyes, banging the fucking. It was entertaining, to be fair. If you was looking for good quality boxing action, it definitely wasn't that. But it was funny. In fact, I think the main event was probably one of the worst fights, maybe even the worst, the least entertaining fight. Some of the ones on the early undercard were ridiculously funny. They just didn't know how to fight. And it was just funny. It was just like just randomly putting boxing gloves on two people who didn't have a clue what they're doing and saying, go on, knock each other out. Don't worry about the rules. I don't know why I done. I still can't believe that fucking bet I won. The chances that I think I should have won more money, didn't you, LED, for guessing all the fights right last night? I just done like an accumulator. I guessed every single fight. There was 8 fights. I guessed every one, and I done an accumulator, and I only won for a £10 bet. I won 120 quid, 125 quid. You think it'd be more than that, wouldn't you? She really, okay, you could be an actor. Yeah, was it the guy proper Cons, the Australian Star Wars guy, was an icy hot. That doesn't know Tina's. Two great game, yeah. We went for the favourite each time. I think there was one bet where I didn't, but it was like they was so equal that it was, it was like kind of a bit of a 50-50 fight, if you know what I mean. I didn't know who they really were or anything. I was just like, I just fancied, I can't remember what fight it was, but there was one that was really close. But there was all the favourites apart from one, but it was like it was pretty much like you got to pick one because they're pretty even. Do you know what I mean? France, I don't know about that, mate. I don't think they will, Paddy. I'm not saying they won't win it because obviously they're a good team, but I don't think they're going to walk it. Like they've got the best players, but it's all about. I think best players only gets you so far. You need to have a good team as well, don't you? 125 quid pays for the upgraded mud flaps. He got new turbo. No, to be fair, I'm not even going to take it out of my betting account because about a year ago I just started betting on random boxing stuff. I put like a tenner on something, and I've not topped it up. And every time there's a boxing event on, or normally it's the boxing I do. I'm normally quite good with the boxing. I just put like it's only like just a bit of fun for me, like $5 on this or whatever, $5 on that, and it's just a bit of play money, So I spent a tenner about a year ago. I haven't spent any more money, but as a sporting event comes on, it just makes it more enjoyable for me. I think if I go over 200, if I get to 200, then I'll probably like bank 100 and then just carry on with the 100 I've got. PD advert on again. Hip hop slug, how you doing, you dirty slut? Bear Monster is my inspiration. Is it the tits? Oh yes. Beckham making even more. I know, mate. How much money does he need? Let me suck your titties. You're gonna have to pay for these titties, mate. When I grow up, I want to be like beer expert, Adam. And in the papers, for fuck's sake. Did you hear about the Brazilian model who did a bungee jump? The rope wasn't connected to her. What? Well, that was a bit of a mistake, wasn't it? Can you imagine the guy who's responsible for like making sure the rope's actually connected? Oh shit. Never mind. Who's next? Do you reckon they'll get done for that, or surely using the PD the poor still up perfectly, obviously. Yeah, after about 300 tries, mate. They can afford to pay Beckham. They're not going to worry about how many times it took them to pour a beer, are they? Yeah, you literally see the video. Oh, mate. Jesus. Maybe it was an act of racialism. Was she white? Manslaughter, I imagine. Jesus, man. Or maybe she just didn't realise that she was, you have to be strapped in. She was just like, fuck it, I'm going for it. Splat. Whoops. Shouldn't really laugh, should you? People shouting the rope ain't connected, but couldn't hear them. Fucking hell. And she probably paid for that as well. She paid to just splat into the floor. Bit rude, isn't it? So it won't go bungee jumping or skydiving. I mean, anybody who owns that kind of business is probably going to be like, fuck, isn't they? It's not going to help, is it? It's one of those nightmares you think about when you do these extreme sports. Yeah, I mean, come on, man. He probably just got wankered the night before and couldn't be asked. The rope man. Sorry about that, love. I was fucking hanging off my tits. I love the ITV den next to the Brooklyn Bridge. Yeah, it's cool, man, isn't it? Madry's onto something. All glucose beer should come with a sick bucket. Bosh to that, the bog, mate. You know, mate. Fucking definitely should, mate. I just need a quick piss, but don't forget to like the stream, guys. 53 likes. It'd be nice to see another couple when I come back from pissing.
Did you not find a woman smoking a cigarette on live stream?
Yeah. 6 people arrested. She's fucking hell. I love the movie Lord of the Ring piece. Oh, Akka, it's a favourite of mine as well. What's that? Idiocracy. I've never heard of it. Aged well. 55 likes. Thank you, people. We got an extra 2 likes while I was emptying me knob. Appreciate that. Look at the state of that pour again. Fucking hell. Chap size Drew CC. How can 6 people forget to tie a rope? Yeah, that's mental, isn't it? Planned, yeah. That does sound sus, doesn't it? Surely. Oh, hang on. Yes. But you're how it was meant to work. It's not a bungee, it's like a big rope swing under a bridge. When you watch, you could easily hit the concrete. Supports on the bridge. Fucking hell, sounds dodgy as fuck, mate. Crombacher's lovely 660mm German perfection. Enjoy, Andrew. Cheers, buddy. Dash. I just burped on them off. Your beard is getting fuller there, Ed. That's because I've, the randy thing. I was just, you're supposed to have a handlebar tash, isn't he? But I walked around for a couple of days like that, and people were just looking at me weird. That's when I first played it. Was it a bit nutty? To be fair, it didn't have much aroma to it. It's quite disappointing, to be fair, mate. I'm hoping for better later. Dash. Recognize, mate. Like a sin years ago. It's like, it's predicted the future. Cheers for Crombacher. Yeah, Crombacher's a decent beer, mate, you know. Dude, for sure, Enrico, I guarantee it will happen. By the way, Alice, thank you so much the other day. It kind of took me back a bit. I was just sitting down. I what I was doing. Me and Lisa, the kids were at school. I think we were just watching like something on TV, and they got a little ding on my phone. I thought, who's this dickhead? And Alice just randomly, while I wasn't even live, sent me some money on buying me a coffee, like $50 or $60. So thank you for that, Alice. I appreciate that. It was a nice little surprise, that was. Tom Swindon, recognize. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Where the fuck you been, you sluts? No, welcome in, mate. Good to see you again, mate. Hope things are well for you. I went to the toilet a minute ago. He also looked up. It's nice. Of course I know she fucking is, mate. I've painted her face many a times. Best pub in Uxbridge. I ain't got a clue, mate, because I don't even know where it is. Can you remember when your kid eating sugar puffs and smelt of them at school? I never liked it. I've never really liked honey, so sugar puffs wasn't my thing, mate. You know what I mean? I put madam, I think I started a bar fight. I apologise. No, well, honestly, that was really nice of you. Thanks. Still remember me, mate? Yeah, of course. I recognise your name. I'm not going to pretend I can remember everything about you because I can't. But I do recognise your name from what. I do recognise your name from watching in the past. I think it's a Swindon bit because they're shit, aren't they? Football wasn't it in the Premier League though when it first started. Mental. Back quicker than I thought. Hi, splats. Must have been some good material. Ali ain't had a tug in days. That's what the Google Tina Snow's ad. Instant splatter. Yeah, the combination of both. He was never going to be long, was he? Yeah, they came with World PD kegs. They were just before the World Cup started. They were giving people they're just popping the poster in there. It's supposed to fill it out, but I haven't done mine yet. Probably won't bother, but it tells you all the fixtures and what time they start, so that's quite handy. I probably will fill it out, but just haven't yet. To be fair. Yasmina Khan was there too. Ali. Go and Google her now. What World Cup team apart from England do you support? Scotland. Tug for you and a tug for me. Fancy a bum? Oh yes, because they're from the United Kingdom, aren't they? So I'd like to see. I'd love to see Scotland get through their group at least. They'll be well happy with that. I don't think they've ever done that before, have they? That'll be mental scenes, and they've got to win it now. They just need a draw in one of their other games, and they're through. Not that that's easy against Morocco and Brazil, but it could happen, couldn't it? It could definitely happen. Lee Phillips was there too. She said hi to Tyson Fury. As well, I like Tyson Fury walked out that fat fucker. What's his name? I'm allowed to say that. I'm a fat fucker as well. Even fatter fucker. Next Dark Angel. Oh, I got cups. Nobody cares about your birthday. Fuck off. I thought it was like a calendar rather than a poster until I got it. Would have loved the Welsh hand in your back pussy. Keith. No, Welsh handle. My PD. They're charging silly money for it, though, weren't they? The add-ons to it. I didn't bother. It was like 20 quid. Well, fuck, it's not even a tap handle. It's just like a little logo that you put on there that says whatever country you want. Bosh, Jamal's on the decks. Recognize. Wow, there. How you doing, mate? You alright? Good to see you. I haven't seen you for a while, bud. You see, John Fury, you lose it over the Chase Demeanor slapping. Is that other son, Roman Fury? Yeah. I did see it. I can't stop hiccuping. Sorry, fucking hell. Schnell, schnell, schnell. Oh, yes. It's in my back pussy. Schnell, schnell, schnell. Oh. American made history. USA. USA. Was it the handle too? What for the PD Pro? I don't know. It's not the sort of thing that bothers. I couldn't really. To be fair, until you mentioned handles, I didn't even know that that's the one I've got. Is that? So that's that thing, isn't it? A little magnet. It's a little bit of plastic with a magnet on it. £30 for the England one. With a little bit of plastic that screws on top that probably says England as well. Fuck those only cousins and brothers I got. Can you buy a keg at a time for perfect draft? Yeah, you can, yeah. But if you buy if you spend over £50, you get free delivery. So I always make sure I spend over £50, which means at least 2 kegs. John Four is walking down the corridor. Irina bare chested, saying who wants. Was it? I didn't see that bit. I'm like wrestling with all the bitch slapping. He's talking with the microphone. It is, to be fair. John Boy is a proper knob. There's like fire his own shadow. I'd love to see somebody knock him out, actually, to be fair. I think it might humble him a bit. Oh, can you imagine if he thought someone like Cole Frutchen knocked him out? To be fair, if he done that, I'd be like, fair enough, you can give it as much as you like. Can't see that happening, though. Keep saying, where's Cole Frutch? He knows what he's doing. He's just trying to keep himself self-relevant, isn't he? Next time we go on, I'll come on my webcam, my den, rather than phone. Oh, that'd be cool, Andrew, mate. Yeah, Cole Frutch is the come with it. So I think Cole Frutch would dispatch of him pretty easily. Even though they're both, like, retired or whatever, but Cole Frutch is a lot younger, isn't he? Come on. It'd be like watching... It'd be a bit like watching Tommy Fury fight Eddie Hall last night. John Fury would just be trying to fucking lump him one. In fact, it'd be a lot more one-sided than that, I would say. It'd be more like that other a beef for final boss fight versus that other guy. Talking to knobheads, here's Elijah. iOS, stick your sausage in and win. Elijah, man, chill out, cuz. How you doing? Hold your breath, mate. Was that stop the hiccups? Barry White. Barry White, what a guy. Can you say mole, please? Mole. Mole, 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 mole. Mole. Knob is in the air every time I look around. No. Recognize, Gary. Your best person to give live? I'm not sure what you mean, April. Welcome in. To go like, oh, thank you very much. Fancy a bum? Why the fuck is it called a beef and final boss? Basically, you've seen the state of his hair and all that. He was just in a beefer dancing, and everybody just said, somebody filmed him and said, "This is your beef and final boss. Because he was literally just dancing on Ibiza. He had these stupid sunglasses on, that stupid hair again. And then it was in the papers, it went mental. And I swear he even got taken back to, he can go back to Ibiza whenever he wants on a private jet for free or some shit like that. Yeah. Crazy. A Geordie lad, I think. Bro, you make my day. April, thank you very much. I'd very much like to make your whole week, actually, if that's okay. Hopefully it's nice and nutty. Hey. Also, John Fury was punching his picture on the wall when he was walking down. The fuck? It worked. What worked, Andrew? Oh, what? Yeah, one of those nobodies that gets famous. Yeah, it was crazy, but like, he got super famous as well, which is why it's doing things like that now, because it kind of fizzled out after a few months. But yeah, it was like, it went like viral, like constantly. Like, he pretty much became a millionaire overnight just because he was dancing on Ibiza with a stupid haircut. Just watching the fight highlights now. What a mess. No boxing. Yeah, but it's funny. It's fucking funny. The guy's fighting is hilarious. Proper cocklight. He headbutts him. He bites his fucking ear, Mike Tyson style. All the other lives are weird. Our lives not weird at all. Holding your breath, man. I'm not hiccuping anymore, though, am I? To be fair, Andrew. Fucking worked. Talking about Hazy Dave, Mr. 50-50. Jeez, please put your whole knob in me. A size decent. I don't mind a size. Nice beer. I'd love to have it in Japan, but I'll probably never go there. But doesn't mean I wouldn't like to. He bit his fucking ear. Yeah, did you see it? Yeah, he bit his fucking ear like it was Mike Tyson style, mate. Headbutted him, bit his fucking ear. It was like he rugby tackled him at one point. It was fucking mental, mate. I don't know if it show it on the highlights, to be fair, but it's worth watching the whole fight. If I'm honest, it's fucking, that cracked me up, mate. Gave up on Randy. Yeah, Fabio. There wasn't enough new people watching, mate. Unfortunately. Grats on what? From Belgium. Welcome in, mate. From Belgium. Pickles. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Yeah, £100 much better. Good lord. What's the matter? Fancy a bum? Oh, I bet it's lovely. Yeah. Mr. Hoodie McDiar, die Hoodie man pat, Chicala heat. Mr. Hoodie McDiar, die Hoodie man pat, Chicala. Yeah. There's that fucking turban. Come on, ladies, come on, ladies, £1 fish. Come on, ladies, £1 fish. Have a look. £1 fish, very, very good. £1 dish, very, very cheap. £1 fish, 6 for the £5, £1 dish. Come on, ladies, shoot a fish. £1 dish, £1 fish. Recognize me heritage and put some respect on my turban's name, where it was. Fancy a bum? Yes, please. What's your go-to draft lager in the pub? I don't really go to the pub, mate, if I'm honest. In Tenerife, I just buy kegs indoors and go live and drink beer instead. And the online pub, recognize. I go to the online pub. So I suppose in the online pub, my go-to keg on the perfect draft, the one I drink the most is probably Limeborough. Tenerife just had a, because it's not because it's the best keg, because it's the best bang for buck for me, and it's on offer a lot. Hire Phyllis Adam Foxy. Two high friends. Best recognise the monster within. Recognise. The pub is expensive and overrated unless you go to socialise. Yeah. You can do that here though as well, can't you? The only thing you can't do is shag each other. Whereas in the pub, if you meet someone, you can, shag them in the arse. But you can't do that here, can you? Well, you could just meet up and shag each other in the arse if you want to, I suppose. Best keg is the one you don't have to pay for. This is a keg of Hurricane. Hurricane. And that is shit fucking... Is that Stephen James? I swear he used to do that. That's American shit, isn't it? New song for you to learn had Shabba Ranks. Mr. Nobleman. Shabba. Mr. Nobleman. Shabba. They call me Mr. Loberman. They call me Mr. Lober. Hi, Mr. Loberman. They call me Mr. Lober. Mr. Nobleman. Shabba. Sound like I could definitely learn some more though. Ding ding ding. Blah 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 ding ding. They call me Mr. Loberman. They call me Mr. Lober. Hi, Mr. Loberman. They call me Mr. Lober. Mr. Loberman. Shabba. Recognize. Cocaine is shit. Strong cheap beer by Budweiser. Yeah. Locals does Madry, San Miguel, Stella, Peretti. Well, if I had to pick out of them on tap, Madry definitely not. San Miguel, Stella, Peretti. I would go for the San Miguel personally, or the Peroni. Either San Miguel or Peroni. I'd probably try them both and then go for whatever one tastes better in that particular pub. Apparently, by my Budweiser. German Schlag. Hurricane of shit. Some great lyrics involved. Yeah, Mr. Loverman. Yeah, I need to learn that little rap bit, don't I? Beckham on again with Walker Crit. Oh, fuck's sake. He's actually milking it, isn't he? He's milking the fuck out of it. I don't get it. Like, I get it why it was like playing football, but most kids these days probably don't know who the fuck he is, do they? But if I said to my kids, what do you think of David Beckham? They go, who the fuck is that guy? They wouldn't have a clue. Brilliant focus. What's happening, White Bear? Welcome in, mate. How you doing? You all right? Alice Bush. Recognize. Beckham, Ian Wright, and Peter Crouch. 3 knobheads. Can't get him off the fucking telly. They call me Mr. Nobleman, they call me Mr. Noble. Mr. Nobleman, they call me Mr. Noble. Mr. Nobleman, Shabba. Mr. Nobleman, Shabba. Bad man. Dear Rush. I can't imagine Beckham being on when was fine. Doing Viagra adverts. You know, as you get a bit older, sometimes I still want to sleep Victoria one. Take some Viagra, and I reckon it has a back pussy. Who predicts in to win the World Cup? I haven't even really like made a prediction. England, mate. Fucking hell, obviously. So I mean that. I can't see why England couldn't win it. If the manager gets, we got enough things to win it. Worry about the defence a bit. Just play attacking. Score loads of goals. That's what I hope he does. I want to see England actually fucking go for it. Not just get a goal and then go gay. Ian White would sell his mother for dough. Not very funny. Reckon as. Oh, we got a Damon emoji. I think that might be the first, and then Andreas as well. Got the Damon with his massive. I love how happy he looks in that emoji. He's like, you never see Damon with a smile like that unless he's got a massive fucking bag of weed on the go. Doc Cotton would definitely get a dollop. It's fake, Barry, mate. Lowered ABV is off. It was a couple of years ago. It was the real stuff. It's supposed to be 6'6". If it's not 6'6" left blonde, then it's fake. England team passes back to the goalkeeper when they're position. Yeah, but this is what Southgate done, though, isn't it? This is why I don't care. I'm not going to judge this guy. Ideally, we'd have a German. I'd rather have an England manager, but there ain't really any good ones, is there? Eddie Howe, maybe. I don't know. There's no experienced ones, though, is there? Winning trophies and that. No, Pat's not been on tonight, mate. How many PD machines have I got? 12. No joking. 2. But the other one's not even on. Right, I do have keg I could put in it, but I'm going to get rid of that one, to be fair. I think I'm going to get rid of it. I would do a giveaway for it, but it's just too much money to send it. It's just not worth it. Gonna really hate Shearer, by the way. Fucking pundit who hates Sunderland and makes no fucking care of it. Shearer's a great striker, but I don't think he's a good pundit. He talks a lot of bollocks. I mean, great player though. Definitely one to put the ball in the back of the net like. Do you know from eBay you can get what? Beer tap designs. Yeah. Good. They will work. Yeah, maybe. But it's, I don't know, a bit gay, isn't it? It's like, who gives doesn't change the beer that's coming out. Don't know. It doesn't, stuff like that doesn't really bother me. against the Germans. Yeah, that's that's going to be interesting. Imagine if we had Germany in the final. I don't know if that's possible the way that it's worked out. In that, what do you do? I think if England get to the final against Germany, I should sack him. No, because I put him in Southgate back. I don't know. Just sack him and put one of the players in charge. I don't know. Do the same thing we done last time. Not scoring goals like that. Fuckers saying. Ran deep in your back, puss. You only make money stocks if you lay big money. It's very risky. Yeah, of course. Yeah. San Miguel on PD in a minute, mate. Got it's 5.4 on PD. Not so bad actually. It's quite nice. High as fuck. And space ZX sounds like SpaceX. What? Go on, J7, you slag. Gone in all of the pockets past 3 years while everyone gets bent over. It's a bit gay. Well, sack him. Put Greg Bouchard in. Put some respect on my turban's name, white boy. Oh my days, cuz you been reachlist. Ding, 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 ding. Mr. Woody McNear, the Tony Manapachika hit. Mr. Woody McNear, the Tony Manapachika. Can you say sorry, please? Britain Focus, can you please say sorry? Gareth Southgate won the nose fucking Olympics. To be fair, even Gareth Southgate's nose makes my arsehole blink. It does. You look at the site and you think, imagine that up your arse. I've finished Life and Death tonight. It's a strong drink. But it's a beautiful drink, mate. Life and Death IPA. Is that the vocation one, mate? They do that on the keg as well. Yeah, that's a nice beer. I think I had some cans of that on the last live. Really nice. Tom Selector, rewind. When Tom says Selector, big up your chest, mate. Where the fuck you been? I ain't seen you for about 7 years. But welcome in, mate. Hope you're doing well. Bosh. Bring back Capello, the Italian stallion. That could do with. I think we should bring back Big Sam. He never lost a game, did he? Wesley is Welsh. It's my boy KJ Games, stinking bumble pool. The rascal, recognize. What have you done to your head? You do know that I'm Sikh, man. Put some respect on my name, white boy. Mr. Woody McNear, he told him on the patchkali heat. Mr. Woody McNear, he told him on the patchkali. Come on, ladies, one fine fish. Come on, ladies. Splat. One pound fish. Have a look. 1 pound fish. Very, very good. 1 pound dish. Very, very cheap. 1 pound fish. 6 for the 5 pound. 1 pound dish. Come on, ladies. Chew them fish. 1 pound dish. 1 pound fish. Recognize. Bring down the blick brownie. Bring down the blick brownie. Bring down the BD when you're not out of my head. Oh, oh. Electronic, da da da, electronic, da da da, Rishi Sunak, Wahanka, splats. You get me, white boy. Anyway, I said sorry. I can stop now. Sorry, I was just waiting for you to say sorry. I haven't watched Gary Lineker since 1996. Great evening. Been riding the Bornani motorbike with the karaoke machine. Finished it from PD Keg. Didn't last long, but got pissed off it proper. Big up your chest, white boy. See McLaren under the umbrella. Under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, eh. Under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, eh. Something like that. Big Sam, pint of for Gary Glitter over Gary. £1 fish. Put some respect on the £1 fish thing, you know what I mean? Cuz, man, it's, you know what I mean? Still sell it for £1, man. You gotta put some respect on my turban, you know what I mean? Poke sword. In the morning, you've got turban. And the song Pat's gonna expect you to. Have you? Be funny Italian Gino De Campo fucking sluts. For fuck's sake, Fabio, that's brilliant. Do you like seeks? I like to seek and destroy the back pussy. Ha! Splat. I wonder if Greg walks around with a turban on as boss man shop. He probably does, to be fair. Oh, mate, you guys are fucking doing me in a minute. The problem is, when you say something and it's funny already, and then when you start visualizing it, you know you're in trouble. Do you know what I mean? Oh, God. Oh, mate. Oh. Sort yourself out, Mish. You can sing, Alice, not try it. Yeah, what is. Case of robot man. It's the visualization, the recognition station. Oh, you got one as well, haven't you? Are you on the recognition station? Imagination is crazy thing. Tuna chili cock. Cock. I'm up for there if you pay me ridiculously well, Andrew. I've got a tin of tuna. I don't know. Shouldn't have mentioned it, should I? Where's Greg? Not seen him for a while. Last time he said something, Rob, his shop. Has he been caught? Yeah. Fabio, you're definitely going to hell, mate. But at least I'm going to have a friend there. Yeah, I'm so high on visualizing Greg in a turban. No, she's not. She might know. Fuck's sake. Bus man has kidnapped him for singing £1 fish all the time. Oh Jesus! Singing the Conato song, looking at the screen while applying my cream. That even rhymes, man. At least I'll be warm in hell. Yeah, Greg's a legend, mate. Greg is a nice guy, isn't he? He's a legend. I love him as well, man. That's why we done the little what do you call GoFundMe for Greg. Some people probably don't even know, but we've done a Greg guys like the Saber guy watches the channel. And last year, like just before Christmas, we've done a GoFundMe to get him a perfect draft. And just before I ordered it, his mum was like, "What are you actually buying him?" Well, Greg's like 34 years old, but he's got some conditions and stuff. And I said, like, beer machine. He's like, he doesn't drink beer. Oh, fuck's sake. What does he need? And she was like, I need a new TV. So we got him a new TV and a Blu-ray player because there was a bit of money left over, and some Blu-rays as well. But yeah, I think we got sent like it was like 380 quid or something like that. So I think the TV was like 250 or something, and the Blu-ray player was like quite expensive actually, like another 100 quid. And then the rest just went on DVDs. I love Greg, man. I thought your eyes were looking and talking to her. So, Jay, what's happening, white boy? Recognize. Good man, Adam. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, it was not a nice thing to do. I wanted to do something nice for someone. It was getting close to Christmas. Um, and you guys have been like dead nice to me. And I just thought, let's just give something back to somebody that watches the channel. I've been thinking for a while. I've been wanting to do something for a while. And just chose Greg. But then, like, looking at, I don't know, I've since had people kind of say, well, I won't, maybe I'll just leave off the live, but like, let's just say that maybe it wasn't the right person, possibly. Or maybe it was. Maybe it's just like a thing. It was like I don't know exactly what's the matter with him, but it was like we done something nice for him, and then he went a bit weird. It was like it was almost like he thought that would happen every week, if you know what I mean. And there was some other things. Um, I think if you remember when Stephen James used to watch, Stephen James was like, "Oh, for fuck's sake, I can't go to work tonight because my fucking van's broken down." He went, "So all right, Stephen, Adam will buy you a new one." I was like, "You having a laugh?" And like, I didn't buy that was something we done for a community, mate. It wasn't me, and we can't just like every time someone needs something, oh, let's just fucking you know. It's like once a year or something. It'd be nice to do something nice for somebody who genuinely needs it, to the best of our knowledge, anyway. If you're looking for someone to help next Christmas, I'm a poor Italian refugee. Bit ungrateful, maybe. I don't know, because sometimes, like with certain conditions and that, you can't kind of show emotions and stuff so well. So I wouldn't necessarily say that, but because maybe his mind's not quite right, but it was kind of like, what are you going to do next? Like, or something. I don't know. So I always got mascara, right? Yeah, I am. Do you know why? Because I'm fucking gay, man. Fancy a bum? No, I'm joking. Because I was actually going to play Brandy tonight. Uh, Basically, I was going to be transgender. Um, I asked Carlo, got any makeup? She was like, no. And Lainey went, I've got makeup. And she started doing my makeup. And it was bad. Like, you can really see it's there, but it was like a dots everywhere. And like, might see, I did catch the sun a bit today, but not that much. but she was kind of trying to make me look like a girl. So I think there's still some of that is makeup. I did get a bit sunburned, but foundation or whatever. So if I'm looking a bit sexier than I normally do, it's because I was supposed to be a woman originally tonight. What the fuck, Chris? Put some respect on my turban's name, white boy. My days, Chris, you're definitely a white boy. Chris, are you white? How do I think you're gonna do? I don't know. I think the first game's gonna say it all against Croatia. If we're gonna beat Croatia 3-0, then I'm gonna be like, yes. If it's like 0-0 or fucking 1-1 and like we're shitting ourselves, then I don't think we'll win it. If we just go out there and say, Croatia, what you saying, white boy? They're going put on a good performance. Even if it's like a 1 or 2-0, but like a really good performance, you know what I mean? I think Pat didn't come on then. Bent you over. Lovely. Look into his eyes. Fabio, no, to be fair, Fabio, I actually quite want to shag you now because nobody else noticed that I was wearing mascara apart from you. And it made me feel quite sexy that you noticed I made the effort tonight. So, you know, I like anchovy pineapple pizza as well. Maybe we could get a pizza in and have a bum. Is Wes in? Please don't stop. Don't stop what? Alice. Back up, Adam. It was sort my wet creams. What? It's an anal cream pie you gave a lot of members over Christmas was very much appreciated. The fu- uh, what bro I'm shagging? Don't know. I suppose I can, yeah. Might not look the sexiest, although there's sexy means different things. Some people probably find that well sexy. Do you know what I mean? No, my daughter done it. My daughter done it. She's 14, but she's got special needs. So it's like she was well happy though. She's like fucking. I said, she's like, "Don't come put makeup on you." I said, "Go on in. I'll play a female. I'll do a transgender live tonight. You put me wig on and all that." And she's, it wasn't good enough, but she doesn't know that. She enjoyed herself. Extra sweet corn. Girl's not doing it. They just tightened up. There's only one Andreas, Fabio. That's the problem, mate. There's only one Andreas, mate. You can't expect me to compete with that. Do you know what I mean? That growl, literally, Andreas's growl. It's the only thing that can give a straight man a fucking semi. You're the Pauliner. Oh, you're pulling on a dick. Oh, splat. I can finish now without hearing that growl. I can't finish now without it. It's what Andreas don't realise with his shift pattern. People would have to go a whole week without wanking because of that fucking Norwegian flag. I was supposed to be a woman, though, for fuck's sake. Not you as well. It's a whole month in it. I couldn't walk for fucking 5 minutes in a month, mate. Um, Starfish all over the world. Join the knob train, the knob train. Splat. Don't forget Stealth's tits in your quote. Oh, he's got quite a set. Jesus Christ, I've got a I think that was me trying to kind of hold my emotions in a bit as well. That was fucking good, wasn't it? Jesus Christ, it was definitely a full boner, but I didn't want to, come across as gay, so I said semi. Nobody understands apart from Fabius. And then you'll make Pat jealous, chatting up Fabio. G7 is a problem. I'm dribbling constantly and taking a train to Madrid on Tuesday for a concert. Rackadas. See where your channel attracts a lot of game, and that's it. Especially with like my tits as well. Fuck me. If I was gay, I'd probably shag me. To be fair, hairy chest and all that. When you're gay, you want like a manly man, don't you? Facial hair, fat fucker that drinks beer, hairy. I have noticed gay people fucking love me, and it's weird as fuck. I don't know why. Quite as nice as Douchland, but no, it's not quite as nice. Yeah. Although the first pint, Andrew, that I had, I definitely noticed. But since then, it's been a while. But then it's probably because I'm a little bit pissed. But I don't know. It took me a little while to warm to it, but I'm alright with it now. But I do think the German version was better. Like, I'd probably give it one less mark than the German mark, but the German one. But it's still quite good. Like, it's pretty decent. To be fair, I'm not like hating on it. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it much more than if I'd have went and bought San Miguel from the shop. So, back in the days, it's still a treat. And it's stronger, so. No, it's got that draft body and mouthfeel and all that in it, so. And the extra strength is still decent. Hi, Donald Quest. Can you quack? Can you quack like a duck when you suck? Can you follow my balls for good luck? How you doing, Donald? German Dave skid marks. Quick, quack, quack. That's the kind of quack I'm talking about that way. If it does. Roberta at Salavillanos. I'm guessing that's where you fuck me in the anos in Spanish or something. Or you want Robert to fuck you in the anos. Right, be right back, I need a piss. My Wapper turned up today. Fucking incredible strain. If you tried, yeah, I have. Funny enough, Fabio, I've had it for a while. I've like the strain. I've got it. I got it on my last order, but I've been mixing it with. There's a strain that's I don't really like the high off it. This one. No, not that one. I forget what it's fucking called. No, this one. Ami, I think it's called. I don't really like the high off it. It's a bit too sativa kind of heavy for me. So I was mixing it with that for a bit, but I tried it on its own today and it is nice. But the Beach Crasher for me, even though the WAP has 27%, I still really like it. It is nice. But the Beach Crasher for me, that's 2% less THC. It fucking, I love the high off that. Really good. But I do like the Wapper as well. It's definitely good value and mixed as well with other stuff. Even Damon likes that fucking Beach Crasher. I said it's really good, mate. Trust me. He's probably thinking whatever, but he tried it and was like, "That's the best weed I've fucking tried on the medical so far." I was like, "What the fuck?" And the other day he was on like some 34% or 45 or 6% THC stuff. And he was like, "Fucking hell!" And he went to the Beach Crasher, which is 25%, and he was like, "Fuck me!" It still like hit him like a truck. It's really good. I mean, always been shoot. You see, I don't know much about it. It's do you know, I just don't like the high off it. It's I would have Beach Crasher the other day after Damon suggested. Have you tried it yet? I like it, especially like like if you want to get like a bit stoned, like then it's a really nice high. If you just want to like smoke it casually, maybe there's other ones that are better. But if you just want to like, I love the high. Like when you first take it, it's like. I think the name's perfect. It's Beach Crasher. It's like when you first take it, it's like wee, you're all kind of lively and all that, and then it kind of you have the crash, and it's like whoa, and you're proper chilled, but never like oh, I have to go to bed chilled. Well, if you had enough of it, you probably would be, but it's like I don't know. It's just a nice mix. I enjoy it. Damon does as well. It's a nice. Any wet dreams about me? I'm scared. So. No, fuck that, mate. I'd rather make love to you, Andrew, mate. Tuesdays to get an order. Oh, yeah, true, yeah. Yeah, I like it, mate. And it's not like, for me, it's not too intense either. If you know what I mean, I'm kind of new like you. But even Damon like recognises it. I think he recognises it as like I think he said to me it's the best one he's ordered. Like, especially like when you think like bang for buck as well. It depends what you're looking for. The best one for me for sleep isn't the best one for me during the day. A Beach Crasher is kind of good. It's a good all rounder. You can use it for the day and smaller doses, and if you use it on higher doses at night, it will send you a kip as well. Do you know what I mean? So it's like the perfect kind of strain. Because that's what I like about it. It's good for the day and it's good for the night. Just depending on what dose you have. Like if you have if you get if you've got a recognition station, Fabio. You got one of these bad boys. If you get one of these and you have it on the balloon, fuck me. The... that fucking hit said. Let me butt crusher more like butt crusher. She may be like Sharon Stone in Basic Instinct and shag you and stab you. Probably, yeah, probably, mate. 2 strains I try a few during the day. Keep getting Yoda cap and night. Let's see how you get on with it. I mean, obviously, every strain affects everyone different, but that's one that me and Damon both really enjoyed. It's definitely one of my favourites, if not my favourite. It's definitely my favourite cheap strain that I've tried, that's for sure. Because it's only 40 quid. Some of the ones that I would be like, oh, that was good as well, weren't 40 quid. Do you know what I mean? I just saw the bong there. What vape have you got, Fabio? Have a look again, a recognition station. Yeah, I don't use mine all the time, but the recognition station for me with the bag thing, that's like, you know, like sometimes I know you're like trying to get higher to sleep or whatever and nothing's quite hitting. That always does the job. But you know, it uses a lot more weed because if you look how much like a vape takes, the recognition station has like a big you can put a lot of fucking weed in there compared to like the little vape. Compared to like this is what you can put in my vape. There's a little cap there where you can put a bit of weed in it. That probably goes down to about there. So the recognition station is like it easily takes like fucking 10 times the amount, if not more. But you can turn it around the other side and have a smaller dose on that as well. Is JBM back in the hazels? JBM, what's happening? Where you right, mate? What bong did you get, Fabio? Tried Pink Panther, and that shite made me paranoid. I've never tried that, actually. Is that like medically or on the streets? I find it like with the medical stuff, if you say it makes you paranoid, just try it again but at a lower temperature. Because it hits you different depending on what temperature you have it on. Some even I think are better at lower temperatures than higher temperatures. It's not always high is better for me. It's a different feeling kind of high. The recognition station has a different. Yeah, it does definitely, mate. For me, it's the when I fuck me if I want to get truly recognised, want to fill that thing right up. What I'll do is like a few low temperature ones and then a big like 261 to finish me up if I really need it. Proper nice, clean, full flavour. Yeah, the whip's good as well. I'm not an expert at all, mate, but the whip thing is good as well. I'm still learning, mate. I ain't got a clue. I've had a whitey and hospitalised. Have you had? See, this is a good thing about the medical stuff. Is like you can like microdose it, and you can learn your tolerance levels. And you've got the recognition station there if you want to get mash up, but you've also just got the normal kind of like. But if you just want to use it to medically, you got the normal one, whatever. Well, I would even say the other one's really good medically as well. Just depends. Like, I need the recognition station to sleep. You know, what I mean, I'm a big lad. To sleep, I need a high dose to knock me out. Smaller doses are good for during the day for me, but when I want to sleep, that's the recognition station is the one. Ben wants to wear not. He was in he was in earlier, JBM, mate. Just bums men in the house. In the what? I like have a look at them because I have problems getting to sleep sometimes because there's anxiety about having a seizure. Oh, mate. I mean, I can't promise it'll work for you, Fabio. I found a really good strain. It's for sleeping for me, but again, it. To be fair, it does actually work without the recognition station, but you have to have more of it. Not more of it, but like on a recognition station, I can just do one of them bag things, and it would just send me asleep. Whereas with my pen, I'll probably have to have it like just to say, for example, I'm trying to go to sleep. I'll put a film on, say a 2 hour film, and I'll probably have like 3 lots full of it with the little bond connector. Then that will do kind of a similar job to the recognition station. Probably four lots, but within the space of like 2 hours. Whereas, and it won't be as intense, but it would probably make me want to go to sleep. Whereas the recognition station will be like all 4 of them in one. Go to sleep, you fat bastard. It just depends what you're after, you know. But you might not be the same as me because you're quite skinny. I'm a fat fucker. When you're fat, the cannabis doesn't affect you as much, but it stays in your system longer, and that's what you need to be careful of. Um, I keep toking on the little one, and I'm thinking I'm fine. Where it stays in the system, it kind of builds up when you're fat because it clings to your fat cells. As our edibles, yeah, man. Do you know what though? Yeah, they will. They actually frighten me a little bit though. The edibles G7 because it's like I don't know. I thought of you kind of take something and then you wait for hours before it hits you because I get it, but I think for me it's scary because where I've got kids, do you know what I mean? It's like I could take it thinking, yeah, I want to go to bed in a couple of hours. It's going to sort me right out. But then, like, if one of the kids wakes up or something, I'm like, oh, look, do you know what I mean? Because the high lasts for so much longer as well. I don't know what to do because I've got all this previously vape bud. I don't know what to do with it because I don't think edibles are for me. I don't know. Luke, how you doing, mate? Bosh, welcome in, you slag. Yeah, I've been watching the World Cup, mate. I haven't watched every game, but the ones that I've missed, I've watched on like catch up, like the highlights, the recognition station. That's the little volcano thing here. The recognition station, mate. That's like a plug-in one. It's obviously you can. I mean, look at the size of that compared to that thing. Your medical vid, I'm used to. Add as nuclear. Don't know if a doctor would do that though. Because if I was and I used a fart, I'd just bust out of it and say, have someone at you, slag. Um, not very professional, is it? Butter or coconut oil. Keep it in the fridge. You can even freeze it. Yeah, look, edibles. I think edibles are the way, mate. Honestly, but maybe not the way for me, where I've got like a lot of children and stuff. Do you know what I mean? I don't know, but they're good, man. I mean, I've only done one batch of them, and I used a bit less than what like Damon told me to use. But we got to remember, Damon smokes on a really high temperature. He's like a seasoned veteran. So he's like already vape bud. Mine's probably like twice as strong. Do you know what I mean? That's my already vape bud. I'm only joking. That's the one that is a bit more sativa. The smell of it is like sour lime. It's crazy. I was looking at the weight loss tablets. They start at £10 and go all the way up to 1.5k. What the fuck? They start at £10, but it can go up for 1.5k. I'm smelling some kind of bullshit there, mate. So the first dose is a tenner, and the max dose is £1.5 grand. Surely this must be a typo, or it's cat and dog lover. Recommended muscle relaxer or something. DR. I don't know. No, I do like them. There you go. That's well. Don't get mistaken. I like them, but I don't think they're perfect for my situation because they kind of last quite long. Like during, like before bed, yeah. But then if you make a cake, like the size of the cake I can make for that to well, not that. That's not fucking. This is my. That's already baked bud. That's what you make the cakes with, right? I've already smoked that, but you can still get high as fuck. You can even just smoke that in a roll up or whatever, but it won't taste that nice. I'll put it in edibles, and I'm not going to be able to eat. I don't even really like cake. That's the thing. I'd probably rather put it in a curry or something. To be, if I'm honest, maybe I should do that. Just get a curry. Just put a couple of spoonfuls of that in there. Well, beer's next to come out after the lemon. That's not a beer, mate. So proper green in your butter. Oh, geez, proper buds or trimmers in your butters. More potent, yeah. I can imagine. Well, to be fair, mine were like the cake that I made got me fucked. Hang on. Hang on, we're going to grab it. I can't remember the name of it. It's in the front room. 2 seconds. This one is really nice. Don't be put off by the look of it. Trust me, it's proper dense as fuck and it's good. It's called Cultivator Master Kush. It's called Master Kush. It's a mix of OG Kush and garlic breath. It's small buds, so like I'll show you it and you'll be like, "What the fuck is that?" But as far as like potency and medically, it's the best one I've found so far for sleep. But that's what the buds look like. But they're little, but they're proper dense. Like even just one of them buds would fill up like my vapor like a couple of times over. Like you get a surprising amount out of them, and I find it's really nice. And that's 100% indica. 100, so it's 100% like relaxing strain. So it's I think that was 55 quid that one. So but that's you know it's a little bit more expensive than the cheapest ones, but it's not expensive if it helps you sleep. Do you know what I mean? So I only use it at night time. So 200 degrees when you're making your butter on THC starts to destroy. So weed becomes less potent. You have to stay low temp. Low and slow for me. That's what I did, mate. I watched a lot of videos and that. It was like I'd done it really slow, and it was the effects definitely. I did notice the effects like a lot, especially. And I didn't put that much in, but that was my first batch, so I was being cautious. You know what I mean, but especially because I smoked it and it wasn't too bad. But then if I had like another smoke as wet as the edible, then it was like, way on toast, yeah, you could do whatever, yeah. Hundreds of times mastered attempts. Simmered for too long. Sweet. Yeah. I mean, I've only done it once, so I'm sure there's loads of shit I probably did wrong. Yeah, you could do it. You could literally just eat it if you want to. It's already ready to go. Where it's already been heated up. Side over, sprinkler hood. But I don't know, to be honest, if I knew somebody who lived near or whatever who wanted to make edibles, I'd probably just give it to him because I don't know. Simo, no, not since New Year when I was like, what the fuck? A screenshot this and don't go over 200 degrees. Right, you simmer the button and don't go over 2.5 hours. See, I think I'd done mine, yeah, around 180, but I didn't do 2.5. I think I'd done it for about an hour, if I'm honest. And used ghee. Oh, I used non-salted butter, I think. But again, it was my first batch. It's not the sort of thing you're gonna get good at quickly. You're gonna have to practice it a bit, ain't you? Beer's actually pouring nicely now. Finally. That's perfect for me, that. That's how much head I like. If I'm pouring at home. If I'm in the pub, obviously I want as much beer as possible. But that at home, that's a nice little head. I don't know, don't know where the pint mark is. Yeah, that is actually a pint as well. It's actually slightly over a pint. The pint line is where my finger is there. So it's like just over a pint. Look. Just get them because cannabinoids bind THC to get you mega baked. Trust me. We get okay. It's the best clarifiable. Oh, I can imagine, mate. I like I like smoke. I don't like the kind of delayed effects of it, if you know what I mean. Like, oh, when's it gonna kick in, kind of thing. I'd rather just smoke it and know that it's gonna kick in straight away. And yeah, after a couple of hours, I'll be fine. Or like, well, yeah, if I get too stoned or whatever, it's like. Whereas the edible, they're a bit unpredictable, I guess. I'm sure once you get used to them, you kind of know your limits and all that. But good man, I just like making sure my fellow stoners have. Cheers, I do appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Would you feed someone a brandy without them knowing? Probably if he is a miserable cunt. Yeah. Cheer up. Miserable people don't get my tits a bit. Apparently, green tea and green tea extract can help with weight loss. There's, well, yeah, they probably can, but if you're sitting like me drinking shitloads of beer 3 or 4 times a week, green tea ain't gonna make you lose weight. Do you know what I mean? If you If you get into the gym or doing something that's going to make you lose weight, it might aid it a little bit, but that beer looked like something from an advert. She's told us a master kush. Hopefully, it does the job. It's good for sleep, mate. Also, actually, at lighter doses, it's really nice for like a nice chilled buzz as well. It depends, again, with you, it's going to be different. You don't have the recognition station. I stick that in the recognition station, one of them bag things, and I am recognised. But again, it's really nice if you just want to smoke it over a couple of hours or whatever before bed. Then eventually it will hit you. You might not feel it. It's different every night for me. Sometimes, if you've had a drink in that as well, you might just have it 1 or 2 lots, and then you're gone. But sometimes you might need a bit more. If I put a film on before bed, then I'll kind of keep smoking it throughout the film, and then I'm normally done. Like I'll kind of smoke it like a little bit of it while I'm watching the film, and then when the film finishes, I have like a bit of a bigger one, and I'm in bed. It's that to somebody the floating bottle of bud. Yeah. This thing, I don't do AI videos to try and make them be real. It's just for a bit of laugh, and there's a few little things normally if you watch them that ain't quite right, but they're not supposed. It's not supposed to be perfect. It's supposed to be just a bit of a laugh. For us lot, the online pub lot, that's what the AI is about. Random people that watch that are not going to find it funny, I would think, because they don't know the online pub. So you guys know that like it's supposed to be Patter and Andreas. Not a very good version of them, but that's what makes it funny. It's just a little bit of fun for the online pub. That's what I say. If people send me pictures on Messenger or WhatsApp or whatever, or wherever you got me on Instagram, if you want to send me pictures of yourself, the more pictures I get, the more I can kind of, it's always going to be a laugh. I might get you fucking drinking shit beers or whatever. But yeah, it'd be funny to get some more people. But I need a picture to be able to make a video, put you in a video, if that makes sense. At 18k subs, mate. Oh, thank you, Addy D, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, we are at 18k subs. Recognize. That's amazing. It is amazing. Listen to Simply Red now. Simply Red are brilliant, mate. Randomly. Holding back years. Holding back my tears. The spunk in your eye, give you semen tears. So I think 20k is we're gonna have to do something cool for 20k. I think that's a big. If we ever get there, you can't take anything for granted. But I would have get for like the beer machine I got there, mate. When you buy bulk kegs just for the World Cup, I think they just threw them in there as like a little extra thing for the World Cup or whatever. There's a World Cup deal that came with the poster, I believe. I know Andrew Stevens is watching, has got one as well, but he's also got a perfect draft, so that makes sense why. Nordic Pie. There's a rat in my kitchen, what time am I gonna do? There's a rat in my kitchen, what time am I gonna do? We're gonna fix that rat. That's what I'm gonna do. Gonna fix that rat. Man them. Sugar, sugar, sugar. I recognize. 63 likes. Come on, people. I appreciate that. That's great. Come on, let's get 70 likes. Let's get 69 likes, actually. Fuck that 70 like thing. Let's get 69 likes, you dirty sluts. If you don't know how to like, there's a thumbs up button. If you're on the laptop or whatever. If you're on the phone, if you just double tap your phone screen twice, that should like. Try it if you're not sure. Just double tap your phone screen and see if a light goes up. But don't do it twice, otherwise you're just like and then unlike, I think. I don't know. Has somebody done it? Thank you, ever just recognise the like button. Dash. Fuck what I said. Don't mean shit now. Fuck you, ho. I don't want you back. Oh, nah, yeah. Splats. Eamon, what you doing, you slag? Recognise. What's happening, mate? Good to see you again, mate. By the way, if you remember that song, Fuck What I Said, that was sung by Eamon. So that's why he gets that special entrance. It's been a while since you come in, Eamon. Did you miss me singing to you, sweetheart? We should have had a live on tonight. What do you mean? We have got a live on tonight. What do you mean, not on the laptop? G7's already late. It says, fuck you, white boys, any would like to stream. Tell him, G7. There was a tune back in the day. Can't lie. Yeah, but the problem is, it's funny to us, but Eamon is the actual man that went through it. And, you know, like he had that comeback song with the told you I've had better sex on my own. Your penis couldn't make me moan, or whatever it was. That was his ex-missus. So Eamon's been for a lot, do you know what I mean? So, Eamon, I hope you're doing all right, mate. Send you a knob pic. Spain has Budweiser brewed in the UK. Fuck's sake. That's mental. At 4.8%, which is stronger than our fucking version. Yeah, apparently I had. Yeah, but a lot of like, the last few times I've done it, Andrew, no one's really joined, mate. I've said like a few times, like earlier, like if people want to come on, I'll go on the laptop. But I'll be honest, I don't think many people would come on. There's not many people watching the live that would come on. I don't think. I mean, unless all of a sudden it's like, yeah, come on. But I don't think many people would come on, mate. Are you well paid as a YouTube? What? Three more likes, everyone, 270. I can tell you exactly how much money I've made tonight. Nothing. So it all depends, mate. It all depends. It varies. Bunny's too tight to mention. Simply read. Holding back the news. I keep holding on. I keep holding on. Holding on to your slong. Splat. Something like that, innit? Think we need a throwback to the old channel anthem. My cock is in your bum. You filthy fucking slut, and next I'll do your mum. Everyone around the world knows you take it up the arse, you slut. I get a lot of people watching when I'm on the phone. JBM, but you're a good girl. That's the thing. I bet you don't swear and all that. I don't give a shit. I'll just do me, you do you, mate. Good luck to you. I'm sure it's going amazing. I'm sure it's really exciting as well, not swearing and abiding by the YouTube rules. Good girl, JBM. I would have, but do another night, yeah. Funny too tired to mention. If you'd freshen up that man beaver. Man beaver was Don't diss my man beaver, cuz. You know what I mean? Don't diss my man beaver, cuz. A very sexy man beaver. JVM's a good girl until Brandy comes out. She's watching 2 minutes behind. Oh, knob. I've sworn on my life before when I dance, sometimes the life gets demonetized. Right. JVM, I just don't care if I get demonetized. Every single live I do gets demonetized because I don't give a fuck. What's the reason to care? Let's say I went all, how long have I been live? What, like 267 minutes? Right, so if I'd been a good girl all night, I might have made about 30p. Maybe let's just say maximum maybe £2 off the adverts. Is it worth it? Fuck that shit. No, it's not fucking worth it. But it's probably worth it as far as your channel goes. Oh, if you swear, YouTube's like, oh, you know, I'm not going to recommend. Fuck off. Thought Adam was slow with the comments. JBM's back pussy leaking Bosh. How do I make anything from the live streams? Not really bothered about me. Why? How do I make any? What do you mean? How do you make anything? You just put adverts on, and then if you're me, they just normally get rid of them after a while. Sometimes people would have said they've seen adverts for a bit or whatever, but even when I don't put them on, they're still on. So it's like I might as well put them on. But sometimes when I actually put them on, they don't come on. So it's like you might as well just leave them on. I mean, I'm pretty sure no one's seen an advert tonight. But some lives, it's like, what's going on? It's weird. But some lives, when it's like, what's going on? I haven't even put the fucking adverts on. That's weird. I haven't put them on tonight. So I don't have anyone seen an advert. But I don't normally put them on. But sometimes they come up when I don't put them on. Especially on StreamYard. It doesn't normally happen on the phone. But on StreamYard, it does. I meant to say you don't make anything. Oh. Yeah, you don't. This is the thing, you don't. I haven't made anything. The only time I make money is if somebody becomes a member or sends a super chat. I just go live because I enjoy it. Sometimes I do really well, sometimes I don't. You gotta, just take it for what it is and just do it because you enjoy it, and what happens, happens. You know what I mean? Let's try and have a laugh. Joe Rave, what's happening? Wet, wet. I'd have a burp before, fuck's sake, just money going to YouTube. Yeah, yeah. If you get an advert on my channel, just skip it if you can, because I'm not getting nothing from it on the live. If it's a beer review, yeah, if you want to watch it, brilliant. If you want to click on it and buy something, even better. But if it's YouTube, sorry, a live stream, they like, for fuck's sake, you know what we're like here. We swear, we have a laugh, we get our tits out. With it, they always remove it anyway. So you might as well just skip it because nothing comes my way. Maybe 1 in every 10 live streams I do, maximum, I would say the adverts stay on and I get my £2 from people watching the adverts or whatever it might be. Sometimes it's like 50p. You never know. Was StreamYard to get multiple ads? Yeah. No ads when the stream is on mobile mode. which is very strange. Yeah, it is. It is strange because I have set this live. If I'm honest, not adverts. You just choose whether you want it to be monetized or demonetized. I always pick it to be monetized. I never choose there to be adverts on it. But sometimes they put them on, sometimes they don't. But not normally on the phone. But by default, if you choose for it to be monetized on the for me, when I do StreamYard, it seems to just put adverts on there. Anyway, whether you fucking want it or not. Talking about stealth wares, I know we need stealth tits, mate. Love the World Cup poster. Courtney A there, mate. Bosh. So good, and ads is a great bloke. Hopefully, no troubles. Always look after. I'd if anything kicks off. Thank you, Andrew, man. I appreciate that, mate. I'm fucking harmless. I'm a dickhead, I know, but I'm actually harmless. I love everybody. As long as they're nice to me, I'll be nice to them. I don't give a fuck about anything. Apart from that, if people are nice to me, I'll be nice to them. If you do a full screen live, like on your StreamYard, but do it through YouTube. I couldn't give a fuck whether you get ads or not, JVM. Armless. I see arms at him. Armless. What? Pimp my ginger. Well, I've got arms. I'm just too fat for you to see them on the phone. Unless I kind of. There you go. Right, I've got them. Just a babe station, Adam. Yeah, they say they know what you're getting up to, don't they? The adverts these days. Your phones are watching you. That's why you get adverts where you're like, fucking hell, actually. Quite like that. I'm surprised you still get on with SD after the way you described the night with him and Dave. Fabio, yeah, but it was, to be fair, literally, it was a night of two halves. Like, when he first turned up, genuinely, it was like the nicest, fucking most sweet, genuine, nice guy. He just can't out, he just, alcohol and him just don't mix, mate. And that's what it was. Like, when he first turned up for hours, trust he was such a nice guy. He was respectful. He was really, really nice. Pleasant guy. Like, had a great laugh. And then it happens. It happens. Like, he was trying to keep up with me. And it it went down south very bad from there. Like, I think we had like about 6 pints and Weatherspoons, and he was kind of like drinking pint for pint for me, but always kind of like lacking behind, but then kind of like, I'll keep up, kind of thing. And mate, try and keep up with me. You'll regret it. And then we went to the next pub after Weatherspoons, and then he had a couple of pints in there, and then he started getting you could just see him fucking turn after like the extra 2 pints in the other pub. You could see him kind of turning. Again, a lovely guy, but just don't turn with him. Don't get on with him. But then he was his own worst enemy, because when he gets pissed, he starts buying shots and stuff like that. And even if you say to him, look, mate, you don't need them shots, you're already fucked, he ain't going to listen. It's just going to make him worse. Just let him get on with it. But yeah, he's all right. But yeah, he did go a bit funny after he'd had too much drink. At least he stopped drinking now, though. Yeah, he has. To be fair, he has been honest with me. He said he has relapsed a few times. To be fair, I think he's all right if he has a drink, but as long as he doesn't get carried away with it. Do you know what I mean? Let's face it. Like, 6 pints is quite a lot. What we had in Weatherspoons, it wasn't like a strong beer. I think it was maybe like 5% or close to 5%. But 6 pints is quite a lot for most people, to be fair. But also, if you've had 6 pints and then you've gone and had another couple of pints in another pub, it's probably not a good time to start doing Jaeger bombs. I was all good for it. I was doing Jaeger bombs with him. David and Mum will be like, no, there's no need for that kind of thing, and I get it. Cod Bants, you're going to get a job soon? Are you offering, mate? I could do a gob job, Cod Bants. You're going to give me a god job, sweetheart. Live off us taxpayers, mate. I fucking pay tax, mate. My girlfriend works. I do YouTube. I have to pay tax off YouTube. She pays tax off her job. We pay our fucking rent. Fuck you, knobhead. Was it 6 pints of Madriad? Fuck, it doesn't do me good. So I wouldn't say SD's a lightweight. I'd just say the more he has to drink, the more kind of like, I don't know. He gets a bit carried away. Trust me, he's a lovely guy. He's such a lovely guy, just not when he's had too much to drink. And some people it affects everybody different. Some people get aggressive when they're drunk and get violent when they're drunk. I've always been alright. I've not been like. In fact, I'll make a tit of myself normally when I'm drunk, but I don't get violent or angry. But some people do. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, everyone's different, isn't they? So no, not tonight. Not tonight, actually, mate. Yeah. Cod Bants. Cat in your profile picture looks as retarded as your comment. Cod Bant. What is Cod Bants? Oh, Call of Duty. Fuck me. It's one of them Call of Duty people, isn't it? A bit of cod's probably the closest I've ever had to a bit of fanny, to be fair. And not even actual fish, just playing the game Call of Duty, because it's called COD, is the closest I've had to a bit of fanny. You're more worried about the fighting age. That's it. It does piss me off. I know people always say you don't have to fucking talk to these dickheads and that, but it pisses me off. I went to college. I don't want to be fucking disabled. It's like people think it's fun. It ain't fucking fun, mate. Trust me, it's fucking boring and it ain't fun. It drives me fucking crazy. Hence why I'm doing YouTube and stuff and trying to make something of myself. Not just like, oh, because I do have problems which do stop me from being able to do most jobs. So this is what it is. I'm trying to do something on YouTube. I enjoy it, but yeah, it also sometimes helps provide for my family and stuff. You know, I'm doing the best I can do for myself and my family, and that's all I can do. And anybody who don't like it can fuck themselves. Well, I look at the trolls tonight. Is there a drink you avoid, Adam? Because I messes with your head. To be fair, when I've had a good session on beer and I switch to vodka, I can sometimes be a cunt. If it's just me on the live or whatever and I'm doing it, it's fine. But like if I'm around people, like, and I have loads of beer and then I switch to vodka, sometimes that can be bad. Or just vodka in general can be bad for me. Turn to a fighty bastard. Yeah, vodka's a bit like the only times like Obviously I can handle my drink really well, but the only times I can remember in recent history, well, not really recent, I would say the last time was probably about 2 or 3 years ago, of being like actually like properly in a bad way, where like I've just literally just fell asleep on the kitchen floor was the last time. In a pile of sick. Was from having too much vodka. Because I just get carried away with the measurements and that. Pissing through letterbox or vodka, man, trust me, it turns people into psychos. Yeah, that's the one for me, vodka, yeah. Whiskey does me bad. When I black out, it's madness. Yeah, I've had a few experiences with whiskey as well, to be fair, yeah. I think mixing drinks, mixing beers, I'm fine with. But like mixing different spirits as well as beer and stuff like that, which I quite often do when I'm drunk. It's like, oh, I fancy a vodka, well, now I fancy a whiskey. It's like, what a mistake. I'm all right. Like, if I'm in the pub, if I went to the pub and just drunk vodka and coke all night, I'd be fine. But like, if you already pissed and then somebody puts a bottle of spirit in front of you, you've run out of beer or whatever, it's like, oh, let's have a vodka. And like, you're just like, wee. Making too much big measurements is the problem. And what 5 beers tonight are we having? What do you mean, what 5 beers? Fuck gin tastes like tastes like celery. Yeah, gin's not for me, but I must admit, there's been a few times when my mum, like, she's got quite high standards, if you like. Right, when she has a gin or whatever, don't know, like, let's just say, like, if I go out for a drink with my mum's drink is normally about 3 times more expensive than wine. She'd be like, yeah, I'll have a triple most expensive gin normally with whatever, and then all the fruit, and it's like, my mum's got higher standards, trust me. Her gins are quite nice because she knows what ones are good, and when you add the fruit and it's in the right glass and all that, it doesn't taste too bad, but it's still not for me, like, but I get it. If it's done properly, I get it, but it's just not for me. But I wouldn't call it bad if it's done right. Like, you can't be having no like Gordons and fucking tonic and saying I don't like gin. There's a bit more to it than that. Like Gordon's is not good. Do you know what I mean? Drinking 3 pints on a 100 proof. Oh fucking hell, yeah. So it will do, mate. Yeah. Jesus Christ, mate. Even 1 pint. Rocky Man, stop trying to be a man. Even 1 pint of 50% liquid is gonna fuck any man up. Bloke stopped out last night on the street. I don't know what you're on about. Hey, what? So StreamYard on Tuesday. Not necessarily, King. I'm not too sure. See, I keep getting mixed. I'm getting a bit of mixed feedback at the minute, if I'm honest. As far as like the community goes, I don't really know what to think. I didn't really see much of a problem in doing StreamYard. I don't see much of a problem. I don't think it is a problem. But there's been a lot of people saying and like messaging me personally, and like some people have suggested like during the week, go on your phone and save StreamYard as a special thing. I don't know. It's like everyone's different. Like some people love the StreamYard, but there's a lot of people just like watching me on my own. Just I don't really understand it, but there's lots of people that enjoy the channel for different reasons. Some people only watch me if it's just me, and then when guests come on and that, like, fuck this. Everyone's different. You can't please everybody. You can do your best to, but you can't please everyone. Do you know what I mean? I'm doing my best to try and please everybody, but love you, brother, and the pub. Sorry for my actions. I thought it was funny, but I was hammered. Don't worry, mate. Just tell him I do what's best for you. AD, I get what you're saying, but for me, it's my channel, but I've got a community here. I like doing the online pub and stuff like that. And I I love you guys, and you guys are the reason that I do it, right? You guys are the reason that I'm even live right now. So, I, what pleases you guys definitely matters to me, because it doesn't really make no difference to me whether I go on the phone or laptop or whatever. Do you know what I mean? To me personally, it doesn't make much difference. There's a good guest, it's funny. Yeah, but there are lives sometimes where, like, probably like the last one I've done, where it's like, anybody want to come on? Anybody want? And all night it's just me saying, anybody gonna come on, and nobody wants to come on. Like, some of you probably didn't watch that live, but it was like nobody wanted to come on. I'm sat there on StreamYard. If it's just me, it's sat there on StreamYard, it feels a bit lonely. Um, but maybe if it's like once a week, then I don't really know. I don't really know. I don't know what everybody thinks. You can't please everybody. Um, yeah, 100%. You can't please everyone. Keep a balance. Get your baps. So that was the thinking. Like, if people are not, nobody really wanted to join last time on the laptop, so I thought maybe too much of a good thing as well. Do you know what I mean? Like, I always enjoy the laptop streams. I love having guests on. And I love talking to people because I don't really have any friends, so I love when people come on. But like, sometimes it kind of causes stress to me as well, because it's like people overthink things. Sometimes I think it's like, sometimes I'm sat there, I'm quite happy. I know it's my channel, but I'm quite happy just sat there listening to other people chat, whatever. Once there's a few people on, I don't feel like, oh, it's my channel, you must listen to me. I'm quite happy just being like everybody else. If there's 6 people on or whatever, I'm happy. Just, I don't feel like, oh, because it's my channel, I need to be the one that talks the most. I'm quite happy just chilling. But some people are like, well, it's your channel. People want to watch you. They don't want to watch all these fucking. You know, some of them are good. Some of them are funny. Some of them are annoying. And it's like everybody's giving me all this different feedback, and it's like, do you know what I mean? It's like I get all of it. I get all of it. Like, everybody makes points, interesting points. I like a mix of both, to be honest. When you get a lot of guests come on chat, it gets hard. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Of course it does, but it's fun as well. It's fun, but it's like nobody knows what anybody's saying, so it's a bit mental, which is probably good, but not all the time. I guess I don't know. Depends how you're feeling on a day out, though. Sometimes you might just fancy chatting to people on live. Yeah, true. Basement. Probably. So it goes a week. Andreas is off. We're going and grow. Crowd is really nice. Yeah, I love Andreas. Like, there's a few like, don't know. Sometimes like when I've guests on, if you know, for example, like say like Andreas is going to join, and you know Damon's going to join, and maybe like someone like Stealth or Andrew or anyone. Just it doesn't really matter who or Wesley. Or just if you know there's a few people who's going to join, there's a laugh. But what ain't a laugh is when you set the laptop up and nobody wants to join, and you just feel like a dickhead. Donald Trump went on stream. Like, what? As long as you hear the growl cuts off. Do me. When you're on a panel, but yeah. This is the thing, Fabio, yeah. Having a load of guests is extremely fun when you're on a panel and just chatting to all the guests. But trying to balance that with talking to the guests is very difficult. It's very, very difficult. Like sometimes I'm thinking like I'm way behind in the comments and everyone's chatting away and it's like I'm never ever gonna catch up. You don't want to be rude and just say shut the fuck up. It's my channel, shut up, I'm reading the comments. But maybe I need to be, you know, perhaps that would work. But like I'm just not an arsehole like that, do you know what I mean? I think anonymously everybody loves Andreas. Most people do love Andreas, yeah. And I've even had people who've said to me they're not sure about him, and then all of a sudden they're like, "Actually, I get it now." You know, I do. I have had some people like not. Well, I don't get it. Why does everybody love Andreas? And then they get it. He's a fucking great guy, isn't he? It's for me. Andreas is like the perfect co-host. Like he loves beer, he loves banter, he loves a joke. It's cool that he's from a different country, so it's completely different to me. And what I always say is, like, if I have to disappear for like an hour for some random reason, and Andreas is on, I'll be like, Andreas, mate, I've got to disappear for an hour. Are you all right taking over? I know, like, I can confidently can just leave Andreas in charge, and he'll read everybody's comments and stuff like that, and he'll keep everybody entertained. And everybody loves him, so it's easy, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? He's a good guy. It's difficult to talk to Dave. Oh, it's a fucking nightmare to try and talk to him, mate. But that's what makes it funny, I suppose. Great because you can leave him while you go piss. Yeah, that's it. That's it. He takes over. He gets it, doesn't he? He's been watching for a long time. He's probably joined the most lives. He gets it. He knows. You know. He knows. He knows. He knows. He sacked him off Adam with the whole. Yeah, but it was like literally one day made up. 600 likes. Grass is like a yeah, he is. Yeah. I like having him on because sometimes we kind of bounce off each other a bit, like in a good way. Do you know what I mean? Andreas Flag. Yeah, Andreas is fucking brilliant. Like he is. He's got a really good sense of humour. The thing I love about Andreas is he doesn't even really dish it out, does he, to anybody? He doesn't really dish it out, but he's quite happy. Like People trying to take the piss out of him. He doesn't give a fuck. It's worth setting up a group chat for all the regulars to join so you can join. You know what, Fabio, it might be, mate. Love Andreas' dry humour when he makes out he's being serious about. Yeah, mate. He's fucking brilliant, mate. It's like, oh yes, of course, I quite often make many scratchings. So, and what I like is when you add starts getting into detail about the seasonings and King German Dave gets his cock out. Would be a great crack to go for a drink. Yeah, definitely. 100%, yeah. It'd definitely be a good guy to have a beer with. You never know. Who knows what could happen? Who knows what could happen? I'm sure if there's a way it can happen, one day we'll have a beer someday. Let's hope so. Let's see what happens. You know what I mean? You never know. Channel might fucking die. Who knows? But the YouTube algorithms, the way they're going, who fucking knows what'll happen? But if it don't die and it keeps growing and that, one day we might fucking go to Norway. Who knows? Who knows what could happen? You never know, do you? Zoe cooking a chili soup. That's a bit awkward because Lisa and Zoe are not friends anymore. Zoe was in earlier. I think I asked her if she had a hairy fanny, but I was playing Randy. Well, I know the answer to that question anyway. She hasn't got a hairy fanny. What they done, Enrico, they changed the way that live streams work. And it really fucked me up because normally when I play normally you get new people coming in, and if you're doing something interesting, it really helps. Like playing a character or whatever. Sometimes used to get me like 100 subscribers per stream. I bet I haven't got any subscribers off this stream, which is an issue as far as growing the channel goes. Do you know what I mean? I used to grow my channel by going live, and now that's not really possible, which is why I've been doing the shorts and stuff to try and still keep the channel going. I probably need to do more beer reviews as well. To be honest, it's just having the time. And it's the biggest thing for me is what to review. Maybe I need to start doing some of these shit beers, like the. I think that's what the people want. If I'm honest, people, I keep getting it. Like going to the supermarket, I call out a shit beer. It's like review it, like fucking Madry and lemon or whatever the fucking new crazes are. And I'm kind of like, because I know I'm not gonna like them. I'm like, what's the fucking point? But I think that is the point because people know I ain't gonna like them. I think I need to stop being such a just review them and call them shit. Do you know what I mean? A few people, yeah, not many. Shit, the lives are how I'm sure a lot of us found it. Yeah, that's it. A lot of people found the channel for the lives. I still haven't reviewed Carlin. That's true. Start reviewing different breast milks. I haven't got like a load of pregnant women or like women who just have babies or whatever. I'm going to try my milk. I mean, that'd be great. What a job that'd be. Do some super serious shit beer reviews, pairing them with food. Andrew Stevens, recognised. Cheers, brother, mate. I appreciate what you've done for the channel over the years, mate. The legend, mate. I need your opinion, please. On what, Barry? In the World Cup video ad, maybe when they reach quarter-final stages, a beer for each country. Quarter-finals would be 8, I think, yeah. Semis 4, final 2, yeah. Fuck that shit. Finest review of the finest. Andrew Stevens, gosh, that is actually the first bit of money I've made tonight, so I appreciate that, Andrew Stevens, mate. Gosh. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much, Andrew, mate. Cool. It can be 7. A bit left, been in France 3 years. Might go to be at the bath. It's a difficult one, Barry, because in the UK, left blonde. Are you talking about? Is a brute. It's fucking 6%, and it's not as good. If you're in pub snacks, maybe. You guys haven't even seen my new little collection to the online. Yeah, look, we've got some pork scratchings in the background. I've already recognised a couple of packs, to be fair. But we've got some pork scratchings in the online pub. They're not the best pork scratchings I've ever had, to be fair. They're not bad. But it's just not the best. Love up, enjoying the live. Oh, thanks, Barry. I appreciate that, mate. It's nice to have a new person that's enjoying the live win. So, yeah, mate, appreciate that, buddy. How did you find the live out of interest, Barry? Was it just random, or was it through like you watched the shorts or a beer review, or what brought you here, mate? Just wondering because, it's interesting for me. Like, if you're new to live and it's the first time you've watched, how did you discover the channel? I'm just wondering out of interest, if you don't mind. So it was 7 games. No, we're not talking about games. We were talking about how many people are left in the tournament at that stage. I thought we meant proper scratchings, but scratch your old head. I'd rather you put it in your bum. Fancy a bum? No, that's the LED. That's the thing. None of them had air on. You know that little moist bit that you get, like you have the pork scratching. There's a little moist, kind of fatty bastard bit that you know is clogging up your arteries and probably going to make you die. There wasn't enough of that in there. They're kind of like, I don't know. They're not bad. Have a pack. Stop being a cunt. There we go. I got them off Amazon. I think they were like 12 quid for like 20 bags, I think. Pork scratchings. What's the brand? Pub Original, it says. Pub Original. I'm not sure I've ever seen them. Who's ever seen them in a pub? It says Pub Original. I've never seen them fuckers in a pub. Found this life on Grindr. Pork flute. I mean, that one looks a bit diseased. Good crunch. Oh, the 2 packets last night. One of them was pretty good. One was bad. I'd like burnt ones in. That was a good one. That looks more like pork crunch. There's what I mean. They're really, because there's no like filling in that, is there? There's no. That's more like pork crunch. That's the stuff I'm talking about. That's got a little bit. That's the soft stuff. But still, not proper. This one looks better. Hang on. There's definitely some girth in the soft. Here you go. That's going to be a nice one, that. There's that bit of fat in between. Better. It's not good, though. Just got a bit in there. Oh, all right. I've had way better. Another one, look. I mean, to be fair, I'll drop that. I might as well have. That's like pork fucking. It's not a proper pork scratcher, is it? No airs. I mean, that. Oh, that one was good. No airs, but there's a good centre filling on that. Look at that. That's more like it. You got a nice, girthy centre filling. Can almost feel it penetrating my heart. No, I bought them off Amazon. Didn't know I'd done live family one. Ah, fair play. Daisy, if you enjoy it, make sure you hit the little bell button. You let you know when I go live again. Not teeth breakers, no. They're not awful. They're kind of how they look, if I'm honest. They're not proper pork scratchings. They're better than pork crunch, but they're a bit of an in-between. Bottom bits are the best when you get all that salty shit. Sorry, you're just sitting there watching a fat cum eat pork scratchings and drinking beer with a turban. Fancy bum. Roasted clits, what? Roasted clits, recognise. That's some Jeffrey Dahmer shit. Beer Monster, how's the banging been for you lately? Not the best. All right. I respect you for not changing to food reviews like some. I do like food, but my channel's about beer, innit? So I would do like pork scratching reviews, like it's kind of beer related. I do like if it is beer related. If I went to the pub and it was like, let's have a pint and a meal, fair enough. But beer is what the channel's about, isn't it? So. Oh yeah, the beer tastes better after a salty fucking fat bastard snack. And that's why they sell them in the pub, because they're salty little bastards. They make you thirsty, so you drink more beer. If anything, they should sell pork scratchings really cheap in the pub. Non-profit. Because that's going to make people drink more beer, right? just sell them at whatever you buy them for. It makes people drink more beer. That's what I would do. Sell them really cheap. People will fucking buy shitloads of them. Fuck me, pork scratchings in this pub are well cheap. Make them really salty ones as well. Everybody want loads of beer. Bring a pickled egg and dirty kebab. I mean, yeah, I mean that would work though, wouldn't it? It would work. Beer related, isn't it? If I review the kebab shop stuff after I've had 10 pints at the pub. Probably, I reckon some people would probably want to see me after 10 pints, scoffing on some fat, greasy kebab. Maybe, I don't know. Eel scratchings, jelly deals, man. Oh, yes, lovely. Cheaper just a white mate with massive chunks ahead. Maybe grief my life. Does that make you a bit jealous? Sorry, Barry White. The fact you're white as well must be really hard, you know what I mean? This is the thing. Yeah, I'll do. Yeah, you white boys, man. I know life's quite hard right now, isn't it? We live in a very anti-white boy world. But it's all right for me. I'm Indian, cuz. Mr. Hoodie, 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 McDiard, it's only one the patch gully heat. Mr. Hoodie, 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 McDiard, it's only one the patch gully. Oh, yeah. Dean P, what's that, mate? I felt like a bit like Patton, and that was quite. Even I got a fucking semi-lob on. Like, where did that come from? I think I'm finally over that sore throat that I had for about a month. Barry White is a singer. I can't remember any of his songs, but he's got a bit of a voice like me. What's a famous Barry White song? Barry White. White Lives Matter. All lives matter, mate. It don't matter if we're black or white. Just don't invade each other's countries. We're all human. Do you know what I mean? Just don't take the piss, and we won't go into politics, but 50% Indian, 50% Jamaican, and 1% Swedish via pata, and 50% white by as well. Question, but yeah, may not be reasonable. Can't get enough of your love, baby. Just can't get enough. Hey. Just can't get enough. Hey. Nobody's in the air. Love you just the way you are. The way you are. The way you are. Think you're amazing. Just the way you are. Fancy Mum? Sure that I'm an immigrant. Fancy Bum? Your man made 151% of a. Wish we could share a video on here. Think has got a new platform for it. Wish we could share. You can do it on StreamYard, Andrew. I just don't know how to do it. Drink the wine. Great artists. Yeah, what's your favourite songs? We have all the time in the world. Is that Barry White? Nothing more, nothing less. That ain't him, is it? So I just want to get confused with. I know there's some Barry White songs, and I just can't think of them. I found my freedom on Blueberry Hill. That ain't Barry White, is it? I know I like him, I just can't think of his songs. If Fabio Hayes writes songs for Ed Sheeran. Ed Sheeran, what are you saying, cuz? He's the reason Michael Jackson was Michael Jackson. Even taught him the moonwalk quite well. It's always the sexual healing. Sexual healing. So I can remember. What was it? I've been really trying, baby. No, it's not that, is it? People all over the world join in. Join the knob train. The knob train. People all over the world join in. The start of the knob train. A knob train. Splat. Oh, yeah. Hayes taught Michael Jackson. I didn't piss. Be right back, people. What's this? It's a bit nutty. Hayes Dave is on one stream, Joe Flicker. Can't keep up with these mad times. Oh, Josie and Vince. Hazy has the prick of this. Now, this is the thing. I do get why Hazy gets annoyed. People don't put respect on his name, do they? He sung at the Queen's funeral, and people were just like, "Who are you?" Do you know what I mean? I mean, I don't give a fuck about the royal family, but It's mad to think that such a talented artist like Hazy Dave doesn't get the recognition he deserves. 20 years he's been doing YouTube as well. Harry ain't well famous. Mr. 50/50, stick your whole pin in me. Oh, yes. Mr. 50. I do quite like that song. I like the Mr. 50/50 bit. Anyway. Hey, it's Ivory Coast versus Ecuador. But everybody's watching that. And Ecuador got their Hincapi though, so big up. I think Hincapi scores 5 goals. Sexual healing on the background. If Arsenal, he's only on loan to Arsenal, isn't he? I mean, I wonder if we're going to sign him or not. Sexual healing on the background. Sexual healing. That is a great song to stick up my girlfriend's pupper to. Hazy Dave gave the voice to dinosaurs. Pepe's playing for, is he? Probably will. He's actually playing for Ivory Coast, so yeah, I don't know, like, so it'll be interesting, won't it? Imagine if he gets the golden boot. How far do you reckon England are going to get ads? I don't really know, mate. I think I need to at least see. I reckon after the Croatia game, if you ask me that question, I'll give you a better answer. At the minute, it's really hard to say because I don't care about the friendlies and all that. I care about how we play, not even the score, how we play against Croatia. He scored first half, great block by the defender. First man to sing with his beautiful pub singer voice. Hazy Dave is going to sing to whatever nation wins the World Cup. Mr. 50/50. They don't even care about the trophy. They just care about Hazy Dave singing Mr. 50/50 to him. That's the motivation for the World Cup. And Hazy did say that song's really popular in Germany, so that's probably why they won 7-1. Nothing to do with them playing against a country of 150,000 people. Yeah, it will be a tough game, but it if you're the team who's going to win the World Cup, even if you win 1-0, I'm fine with it. But it's the way we play that I'm more worried about. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't think you can really say how far England are going to go until you've at least seen them play in the tournament, right? If it was Southgate, I'd say probably to the final and lose on penalties and play really boring fucking football. But it's a new manager, isn't it? He's made his own choices. Whether you think they're right or wrong, you got to give him the benefit of that, and until he gets a chance to play a few games, I suppose. I went to the pictures and sports events that line up since really Hazy also big mates with Stephen Jones. Stephen Jones is his manager. Manager of his back pussy. Bro, I just woke up singing beer. Police is beating us like stray dogs, but for you, Croatia, I would give. Oh, Mr. Fishy Fishy. Honey, let me stick it in your pool. Reckon Hazy's really a primary school music teacher. What do you reckon he's on the sex offenders list? Ivory Coast and Ecuador not shown on Spanish TV. That's a bit racist, isn't it? That is racist as fuck, to be fair, Alice. I wouldn't have that, mate. A lot of this is a thing. It ain't racist because you're white. You know what I mean? I think most of the racism these days is towards white people. See, I'm alright. I'm black, so I don't really have to deal with it. But I can imagine what it's like for your white boys, you know what I mean? Totally racist, yeah. In Croatia, what do you reckon? I don't really know. Again, I've got to be honest, I haven't watched none of the friendlies or nothing. Maybe some of you guys have. But even the friendlies, the managers are trying out different tactics. That a lot of time it's like a different team, both halves, or like a massively changed team. It's hard to really go a lot by it, isn't it? I think the reason why I mean is I think it's about our mentality. It's like, for example, like the group games. If you go 1-0 up, don't just sit back. Try and like go for it. Try and I think football is quite like obviously there's a skill in it, but it's like you've got to kind of make other teams, I think, be a little bit afraid to play you a little bit as well. And I don't think nobody's been afraid of playing England really, like the big teams when we had Southgate. Like, yeah, oh, they're hard to score against, and they nick a goal from a header sometimes or whatever. I don't know. New Zealand. It's such a... Yeah, I know what you mean. Really. But I thought we had to qualify, ain't they? It's the World Cup, isn't it? Italy, it's just fucking fucked it up. They didn't qualify. It's their own fault, isn't it? It's not like, do you know what I mean? They didn't qualify. So, They could have done. They would have been shit anyway if they couldn't qualify. Do you know what I mean? So they want to get everyone involved. They should have equivalent to Europa League for the World Cup. They qualified because Canada and USA. Ah, I see. Yeah. So normally they would have to kind of finish above them, but they didn't have that factor, did they? So I see what you mean, yeah. They literally qualified automatic. They didn't even have to play any games or nothing. Canada 250 to 1. Yeah, I can kind of see why, to be fair. Yeah, because they're stuck in the 90s with training and managing, thinking they don't need to bother. Because they're the best anyway. I mean, it's shocking, isn't it? What's up? Italy are like, and they like the third or fourth most World Cup holders of any team, or like done the best in the World Cup, like fourth or something, fifth maybe. I don't know, somewhere up there, further than England, that's for sure. Friend, boring person. Craig, so. Straight that leaves your pockets empty. Expensive. Is it really expensive in Croatia? Still done well in qualifying, but the best teams weren't in it. Oh, so they done better than Jamaica. Fucking hell. See, you'd think Jamaica wouldn't get done 7-1 by Germany, wouldn't you? I think there's a lot of pride when people play for their country. There's a lot of pride. Like sometimes, if you just got a bunch of a good team, not necessarily the best players, you can do surprisingly well. I struggle a bit with like England. It's like all the players get so much money and all that. It's like, do they really care enough? I don't know. Whereas I think some of these like lesser nations teams, they ain't got the kind of stars and all that. They're nowhere near as good at football, but they're kind of like, even though they're really shit, if they have a good World Cup, it could change their life personally as well. They could get signed up by like a team and get like a professional contract or whatever, like on a decent wage. It could literally change their lives. Do you know what I mean? For some players in the World Cup, like Sombra, a player was actually born in Accra itself. I heard. What the fuck? It's getting stupid now, isn't it? It is getting stupid, but where do you cross the line without being racist or whatever? Do you know what I mean? How do you cross the line? I don't know. What? But it's just what we're saying. It. Most rather play players look at the squad in Rooney. Yeah, and this is why I think we need to give Tuchel a chance because yeah, he's stubborn and all that, but aren't all the best managers like that. It's like, even if you don't agree with them, they're like, well, fuck yeah, I'm doing this. Like managers like Jose Mourinho, he wouldn't be scared to drop a player because they got a really famous name. If he thinks that it's not going to get him to what he wants to do. And, do you know what I mean? Sometimes, but I find it quite interesting. Uh, the fact they left some players out and people are like, oh, and all that. Fair enough. Give him a chance. Give him a chance. Personally, I think that every manager of a nation should have to be from that nation. But then most of the football players that play for each nations aren't even from there, or they can pick from about 5 or 10 or whatever. I played for under England's 18s or whatever. But, I couldn't get into the under 21s because I still weren't good enough. So, because I'm like 1/9 Pakistani, I'm going to play for a Pakistani team or whatever. It's like mental. You shouldn't be able to change. We watch England by itself or this and that. Normally, when we watch football, we watch it as a family. Normally, or that's the plan, and some of the kids just don't care. Lisa doesn't really care either. The one that I find normally shows the most interest is Carla. Actually, Carla, I think enjoys the England games and stuff. You can tell she's into it because she starts asking questions and stuff. Do you know what I mean? In the Euros and stuff and that before, she was always the one, and Callum somewhat, but as soon as his girlfriend wants to talk to him, we'd rather talk to her than do anything else. Going to watch what I don't know on Wednesday. Like I normally probably would go live on Wednesday this week. To be fair, but I don't really know. Like who would watch? Would anybody watch along? I don't really know. But I just kind of want to watch the game normally, but I could kind of sit here and watch the game and like look at the comments every now and again when the ball goes out. Probably won't be many people in anyway. I don't know. It's not like it's a watch along. I mean, I don't know. Actually makes more sense when I think of it. A watch along because like a lot of watch alongs are normally like pay per view boxing. So probably most people probably ain't watching it, or like it might be like a particular sport. But when it's a World Cup, like even if like say you're more into rugby, you're quite likely to still watch the World Cup or be more of a F1 fan, but don't really care about football. But so even my dad doesn't give a fuck about football, but he watched the England games in the World Cup and Euros, but he literally couldn't give. He probably doesn't even know any of the players or nothing. Like he couldn't give a single fuck, but he does watch the World Cup games and stuff. Probably just because it involves pub and beer. To be fair. Both good, mate. Both good. Zane, is it? Watch along just to take the piss. Yeah, I mean, watch along. I suppose the World Cup. Everybody's going to be watching it. It's on like BBC and ITV, isn't it? Or if you ain't got that apps, so like everybody will probably actually be watching. Is what could make it fun and like not necessarily annoying if I'm not too paying too much attention to the stream. Because most people will probably be watching it anyway. So it's like if I'm just watching it as well, and like, oh fucking hell, can you believe that, guys? Every now and again or whatever. Um, I'm not going to feel like I have to be like, oh yeah, he's taking the corner. Like with the pay per view stuff, it's like you feel like you kind of have to describe it. But if everybody's watching it, or at least they should be, or at least then yeah, we could just watch it together, can't we? Like, even if you join the stream but don't really say much, and till somebody gets nutmegged, and then we all kind of laugh at it. That could work, couldn't it? I suppose. Whites. You never seen a white seek and destroy the back pussy. Put some respect on my turban's name, white boy. Mr. Woody McNeart, it's only man a pot you gotta eat. Mr. Woody McNeart, it's only man a pot you gotta eat. Yeah. Luke, can you say sorry, please, mate? Because you kind of offended me a bit there, but it is a little bit out of the ordinary. You know, it's not, but can you say sorry? Yeah, please. February reminds me of the Google Box brain dead view. It was passion in that one. It's the Reckoners. White boy, how you doing, cuz? Yes. You call yourself a Sikh, but you do have a ceremonial sword. So you can take it. I didn't call myself a Sikh. I said I like to seek and destroy the back pussy. First from that, you've moved to another country, settled there for 3 or so years. Do you play for that country or stick to your... Well, to be fair, I couldn't see myself getting in the England team. But if I went to, I don't know, Uganda, however, you know, they might put me in goal. So I suppose I'd go and goal for Uganda. Just because I'm like 1% Ugandan, you know what I mean? Uganda recognise me back pussy or not? That's what I'd definitely say if I was a Ugandan slut. Uganda recognise me back puss or not? Alright. SD in the Jesus recognise that. And there we go. England, I listened for Wednesday on Wednesday. She was telling another cheek. The lady in red is dancing with me, cheek to cheek. There's nobody here. I hardly know her. Good sportsman. What? Okay, I agree. Football players should only get paid when they actually play a game. Yeah. Yeah. If you don't get paid, fuck you, play better. You know what I mean? Injured, my fault. No, I think if they're injured, they should get half their wages or whatever for doing nothing. You're on £100 a week. Oh, fuck me. What am I going to do with 50 grand a week while I'm sitting here playing PS5 and wanking over fucking that Irish bird off of Misfits? Still pretending I don't know her name. I do, I just can't remember it. Damn, that was muffled as sexual healing. Sexual healing in the back puss. Spunk is a medicine, love. Ivory Coast golf. Ivory Coast was it Drogba? Is he still playing for him? Or was it Gervinho? Oh, yeah, Torre. Yeah, Torre. Colo. Huh. 89th minute. Fucking hell, recognise. They must have said, what are you saying, white boys? Who are they playing again? Is it a white country or? British people ask us peasants to give a little. Oh, I fucking hate that shit. You know, mate. I literally. You got some fucking rich bastard there. Fucking. Oh, yes, please give a five. Oh, no, it's a tenner these days, isn't it? Or whatever. Fuck off, mate. Seriously. Please fuck off. Assisted by Emmanuel Boué. There's no way it was. Character. It's Man United's dildo that scored. What? Man United dildo scored. What are you on about? How do you do? 5 minutes at a time. Oh, they're playing against Ivory Coast playing against Ecuador. Ecuador smashed me back door. Or Ecuador, because it's so fucking baggy that when you fucking shouting it, it echoes. Equal back door. Echo back door. Bit like Ecuador. Just echo back door. What's with the Indian look? Bill, man, can you put some fucking respect on my Herman's name out by? You know what I mean? Ding, 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 ding. Mr. Hoodie McNear, Tony Manapachigala heat. Mr. Hoodie McNear, Tony Manapachigala. Yeah? To be fair, Bill, if you say sorry, I will forgive you. He said sorry. Thank you very much. Fancy a bum? Elon Musk give the world on mule and still be a I mean, it's fucking stupid anyway. Fucking hell. Dildo isn't you knob. What? Dildo's my knob. Player who played for me. Yeah, I know him. Shit, man, Dildo. I've always called him Dildo because I'm dyslexic. This looks like dildo to me. So get it on. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. We need Pat for that one, don't we? Fucking hell. We could definitely make a bit more sexier version of that. Imagine let's get it on, but with Pat again. Oh yeah. Suppose is it Jordo? He's how many beers have I drank? 43. No, I don't know. To be fair, well, I feel probably quite a few. Have you gone Hindu? What do you mean gone Hindu, cuz? What are you saying? Ding, 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 ding. Mr. Woody McNear, Tony Manapachigari, It's the Woody McLeod. It's only one the pot you gotta eat. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. 1 pound feast. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. 1 pound pupper feast. Adam loves a good dildo. His full name is a mad dildo. What? A mad dildo. What would a mad dildo be like? Probably a bit like a 1 pound fist, to be fair. Palakina. What? Pata? Pata, man. Pata, I cannot, I will not, Pata, will join next live. My voice is, I can't do the Pat voice yet. I sound like German Dave. Dear me. There's normally a massive difference between them two. Penny is cheese. Yeah, it's like penis cheese, isn't it? Penile cheese. Indian penile cheese. Sound like that. Pat's coming back, teaching you the second verse of So Pat or German Dave tonight, I think they are the same person. Look a woman, watch how she mibbles. They find a woman smoking a cigarette on live stream. Irish shave mibbles. What? I can help. 2 o'clock in the morning. I can help. Quick, man. You never find a woman alive. I hope you're not driving. Yeah, I'm about to go to work, mate, in my restaurant. Selling nipples. No, I'm not allowed to drive anywhere, mate. Not tonight, not any night. Very good impression of butter. What? No, even do impression of butter. Fritz or schnitzel. Right, well, guys, I suppose it's time to say good night, my darlings. Unless anyone wants to make it worth a while, I think it's time to go to bed. It's fucking 2 o'clock in the morning. Nice nip there. Thank you very much, Kevin. Thank you for putting some respect on my nipple's name. Some people don't know, appreciate my breasts, and you did, so Kevin, mate, means a lot. 1-0 to Ivory Coast. Reckon as. Ways. Slip a bollock out. We've seen better. Mate, come on. Really? They might have seen better, but these are genuine. This ain't AI, mate. This is actually real. I know it's hard to believe, but this is not AI. This is actual. Look at that. It's got to be a C-cup. Respect the pepperoni. I used to go to bed at a responsible time of 12:30 a.m. Bad influence. England, hey, listen, oh, Bogner, fuck me. If we lose to Croatia, he's going to fuck us all in the arse. But, on the other hand, Bogner, if Croatia lose, we're all going to take turns on you. Because you're the only Croatian that watches, all right? So you're basically going to be the Croatian Bonnie Blue. We're going to have a quick dip. Splat. Well, to be fair, not everybody's English that watches. There are some white players that watch as well. Like Pierce Brosnan from James Bond. It's just, yeah, I get that comparison all the time. Pierce may not be new. They normally say that. Self tits, yeah, these are genuine organic breasts. Yeah, Stealth's definitely got a bit. And mate, I'm not even going to try and compete with Stealth. I try to make them look bigger as well. I like literally side breast always is more impressive in it, and quite sexual. Everyone likes a bit of side breast, and I was kind of pushing them up a bit underneath. But yeah, I'm not going to sit here and be honest and try and compete with Stealth because fuck me, he's on another level, mate. I can only do the best of what God gave me. But I'm not going to sit here and try and even pretend I'm section and stuff because it's just everybody knows it's a lie. Do you know what I mean? Can't stop thinking about it since he got them tits out. Stealth shaves his milkers too. Yeah, so they look more like feminine, don't they? I even noticed, I don't know if you guys did, but for anybody else that kind of paused it when he got them out, if you zoomed in on the nipple, he had really nice breast ducts as well. They like kind of invited you to have a little suckle. Stealth on a day watch. Stealth on a cold day watch. Stealth tits have given me many pleasurable wanks. Yeah, I know. It's only been like a week since we've even seen them. And the fact you can use the word many already, and it's only been a week since his breast got released. But he's getting a bit fucking. You know what I don't like? You know, like with some people, it kind of goes to their head a bit, doesn't it? It's done that with Stealth. Earlier, I said to him, like, it'd be great, like, if you don't mind, Stealth, if I could, if you could send me a picture of yourself with your tits out, um, and perhaps I could use you in, like, one of my little AI videos I do. But I can't make people get their tits out with AI. They have to already have them out. Do you know what I mean? It's like, there's no false penetration in AI. And it was like, oh, you're going to have to talk to my agent and all that kind of shit. And he's not one of us anymore. His tits, they're making him money. He's not fucking interested in us peasants anymore. He's too big for us lot. He's moved on. We might not see Stealth anymore, but we won't forget the memories. Didn't go that deep in the breast reveal. I might have to look back. Yeah, you'd be a fool not to. The breast ducts, like literally. Fuck me. Went straight on the hub, and I was like, woman with tits like Stealth. But he told me he was search man with tits like Stealth. It'll come up straight away. But I'm not gay, do you know what I mean? But he does have great tits. Like, even if you're straight, and I know it sounds a bit gay, like, if anyone's just tuned in. He's a bloke, but I swear to God, he's the Lucy Pindar of men. Only stealths. Hungarian? What? Croatian. Add when you're next. Fuck knows, mate. Probably tomorrow. But I'll probably be on tomorrow, actually. Probably. Possibly. Or I could do Tuesday. I don't know. Tuesday and Thursday. He's very stealthy with those bangers. He's not very stealthy. To be fair, he is actually quite stealthy with them bangers, Craig, because I'm not being funny. Was you expecting that when he got his tits out? I wasn't. He's got the perfect. That's probably why he calls himself stealthy, because you don't think he's got any tits, and all of a sudden it's like, have some of that, you cunt. It like he just pulls out these big old fucking milkers and make a fucking cow jealous out of nowhere. It was unexpected. You know what I mean? It's I don't know what I'm saying. You probably don't either. That's your bump. No more, Andrew, mate. I think it's time for bed, mate. Stealth is stealthy with his tit reviews. Yeah, nobody was expecting it. That's what made it so beautiful, isn't it? Go to bed, Adam, you funny bee man. Funny bastard guy. Man, you being racist, man. You calling me fuck your bloody man. Call me bastard guy because I go to heaven because fuck your bloody banjo. You know what I mean? But one for the road. Oh, don't tempt me, Andrew. I don't want to go to bed, but it's not making much sense to me to start because probably going to get in trouble as well. Catch you to more. Yeah, take care, G7, mate. One for yes. What? One for fucking bastards. One more. And this is the last one. You got such a bad influence on me. Sounds like Teletubby drowning a week. I'm definitely a Teletubby, the blue Teletubby. What would my name be if I had a little thing on my head? Rundy Tundy, I say, I don't know. Fucking Rundy Tundy. Oh, we got a super chat. Yes, Alice. Thank you so much. €5 super chat from Alice. Thank you so much, Alice. I really appreciate that. Bosh. Thank you very, very much, Alice. Honestly, it really helps the channel going, especially when you're pissed like me. It goes for like a keg. And especially when you got bad influences like Mr. Andrew Stevens. Can you sing a song from Bosnia? Of course I can. Al Hukma Bundi Tundi. Al Hukma Tundi Bundi Bundi Tundi Al Hukma Shnishimal Bunda Tundi Bundi. So I don't want to sing the whole song because not everybody understands the language, but just to show you, I don't know Bosnian. You're supposed to be a good influence. Stevens. Fuck, is he? Fuck, mate. He's a cock. Doctor's orders. Trinky Winky Dipsy La La ad. Rundy Tundy Tabbies, Rundy Tundy Tabbies. He can't be taken over, man. Just because there's the Indian Teletubby, man. He can't be taking on the theme tune, you get me? Rundy Tundies. No, man. That's racist, cuz. Phone there, and that was Adam, I'm so embarrassed that I started a bar. You started a bar. Yeah, you're Alice. Alice. How dare you? Well, to be honest, was it the online bar or did you actually go to a real bar and start a fight? Cheers, everybody. I do appreciate you all watching. Thank you very much. Appreciate me as well, though, yeah. There's Bosch. Who the fuck is that? That's a tune, isn't it? Alice. What the fuck is Alice? One day been shagging bitches over town, but then some bitch come along, say man them, you're never gonna get if Nichols of man them called Alice. Alice. One day we'll never penetrate Alice, they say. But then I penetrate Alice, you know what I mean? Right in the back puss. Um, uh, that was quite romantic, I thought. I bet your name's Alice. Cheers, Bogner. Fuck you, you Croatian slut. He's gonna curse us, that bastard there. Bogner, Croatian slut. He's gonna come in on Wednesday, man. Fuck you, man. We fucked you up, man. What are you saying about the George Bellingham thing, man? Fuck you, man. We got double sulka in your pooper. I don't even know where Davil Sulka went. To be fair, I haven't even thought about that guy's name for about 20 years. But my head just thought, what rhymes with Pupa in Croatia? And then I thought about Davil Sulka, and it kind of worked. So I'm not going to judge it. I'm quite proud of it, actually. Danny's booking guys. God, Alice might take it from behind, Dad. No, man. I'll tell you what. There's no way she's going to be able to compete with Power. Pairs my rectal security. Better, Power. Peter Potter? Can you not make fun? My name, my name is not Potter, man. Pata, Pata, you fucking Pata. We are serial vapists. We're not all serial vapists. Some of us are rapists. Andreas is off work at the minute, though. I mean, I'm back to marriage. The patter splatter. Patter splatter on neighbor's cat. Kata. Um, can you please stop the patter splatter? I think I'm going to change my name. Patter splatter, you make fun of me. I'm not patter splatter. I'm patter. I'm not patter splatter. I'm not like a joke. You guys, you think I'm not. I'm patter. I'm not patter as. I'm not patter splatter or neighbors kata hoyata hoya. Would German Dave be happy? German Dave would fuck me in the arse if he got anywhere near me. He likes smoking that Winston Churchill bong and fucking cigars. If he see me vaping, he'll fucking taser me, fuck me in the arse, probably put a fucking cigar on me back pussy, and then walk off. Pat, can you suck your own cock? Actually, I can I suck my own cock? What the fuck, man? Can I suck my own cock? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Yes, I can actually suck my own cock. This is why I'm single. I can't do it. My voice still ain't quiet. I can't do that. You guys are still laughing anyway, but my voice still ain't right. What the fuck am I joined? Just backing you, getting a cigar in your ass. I I have I have tried to did you ever stick your dick in your ass? What the fuck, man? Bogna did you did I ever stick my own dick in my ass? What the fuck, man? Bog, did I ever stick my own dick in my ass? Oh my god. I've tried. I like sometimes, when you get semi, I pop it in your ass, but then when you get a full um hold up when I get a full then it kind of pops out of my back Scheißenhus. So I um oh my god, man. Sometimes I get a bit I get a bit frustrated. I just after that, I'm okay, Catch that or anything, mate. Power impression is good, but you just need to master the art of the power suck. No, it's not good at the minute. I don't think it's as good as I normally is. My throat is still. I'm just coming off of the back of a. Oh, I've got a sore throat. Two, one thing. Well, don't. It's it's quite fun sucking a penis every now and again, but don't do it as often as I do, or you do get a sore throat. Semi is the key. Yeah, when it's semi, you can just about Pat can, but then he can suck it his own cock. Right. To be fair, Pat can probably fuck his own ass. If anybody can do it, it's the man that can suck his own cock, isn't it? And to be fair, if you was Pat and you could suck your own cock, don't really need a fucking all the drama and that comes with having a partner, do you? Just fucking crack on. Mate, it's funny when he was on last time because he has admitted he can suck his own cock because he's really skinny. But I was asking questions like, is it better if you suck your own cock or have I done it for you? And he was like, of course it's better if you do it for me. Would you rather like wank your own cock or somebody else wank it? you definitely you definitely want somebody else to wank. Imagine Patton's really cockney bloke from East London. Mate, Craig, that would be fucking brilliant. I love it. We need to do joke lives. There's loads of wigs. Your energy. Big up your chest wet by the rockin' ass. Cheers, peoples. Any person that knows what you like is yourself. Comprise Paris time to Jonathan Last. Do you know what? I've always been honest about, and I think he respects that about me, even though I think he does think I'm a bit of a dickhead as well. The funniest thing I remember is the first time that he sent me a super chat. He's like, "Don't treat me any differently." It's like, "No, I won't, mate. I'm still gonna try and shake you and take the piss out of you. It's fun." And then he came out as bisexual. He's like, "Don't treat me any differently." I was like, I don't care who you're shagging, mate. What difference does it make to me? I'm gonna have a joke about it though. Which I've done. Um, some could say it's been a bit of a knob, but I did say I won't change, and I haven't changed, have I? You heard Pat speaking. What the fuck? No, that's not. My voice ain't even working. For if you like that, you'd love the proper Pat one. I know it's really shit. In the nicest way, Pat is a legend, but he just through some common sense with the Indian sisters. The thing that annoys me, Pat, is I've been trying to say, Fabio, is I've been trying. The thing that annoys me about Pauta, sorry, I've been trying to say to him, like, give me your number or a way to communicate it to you when I'm not live for things like that. Because I would call him up and actually like genuinely like not joking about trying to explain it to him and like what's clearly going on, but he can't quite see it. Do you know what I mean? And like what Pat has got to realise certain things. It's like because these Indian girls have made him managing moderator on his channel. It doesn't mean they like him. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't mean they like him. Especially with the way they follow him around. Like he comes and watches our live or my live. Our live, I think it's better. It is our live. It's not just my live, is it? Um. And he's like they're in our chat talking to Power because they don't want him to be talking to me. They don't want him to be talking to me because they want them in his chat to send him money. It's almost like, why are you not in my live? You're a moderator on my channel. I'll give you everything you ever want. You're amazing. They're feeding him all that bullshit. And since all that's happened, we've noticed there's been no patter and doing what Pat normally does because he believes in all their bullshit. Rocky Roads. I asked Rocky Roads. I asked Dad. Wanted to do a comedy show. What? Should ring someone as Patter. Rocky Roads. Are you new to the channel or welcome in if you are? I'm not too sure what you're on about, mate, if I'm honest. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the crew, mate. Should ring someone as Patter. I'm on my phone in a minute, but I'll definitely be up for doing prank calls or whatever. But yeah, that's Craig. This is the thing. This is the thing, right? Pat has sent me a lot of money, but I've literally said, and you guys have heard me on the stream, Pat, you don't have to keep fucking sending me money, mate. You can just watch the channel. You don't have to send money. Like you're welcome here. You still come on as a guest. You don't have to send anything. And it's like, yeah. And then like, yeah, the next life it'll come on and be like, bam, again. And it's like, especially with the Apple Pay thing and all that. And I've mentioned it as soon as I mentioned to the Apple Pay thing, he's completely stopped everything. And to be fair, I'd rather him not send me nothing than pay for Apple Pay because that is a fucking disgrace what they're doing. Just need someone to tell him straight. Just needs, yeah. But this is the thing. I think Pat would listen to me, but if I spoke to him off of a live, when I'm live, I just I'm still me, but it's like I'm having a laugh and stuff like that, and I'm drinking and all that. But when I'm not live, I'm just the same as all you guys. I'm just a regular bloke, and I don't want him to get taken advantage of. Do you know what I mean? That's all it boils down to. Fuck me. Andrew, mate, thank you so much, brother. That's definitely made on my night, brother. Andrew Stevens, thank you so much, mate. 50 quid super chat. You absolute legend, mate. Thank you so much, mate. Can we get a massive bosh for Andrew Stevens? Proper OG as well, Andrew Stevens. Trust me, He's a good guy, apart from when it comes to bedtime. Some people, vicious, tend to be very careless with money. Something to watch out for. Yeah, G legends. So, right, um, Pat has got money, right? Pat has got money. Oh, yeah. There's more than Pat than just as like Pat has got money, but doesn't mean that he should be getting scammed by these Indian people that are blatantly taking the piss out of him. That you guys all see. Do you know what I mean? Literally telling him is amazing. Every couple of minutes in the chat, it's like so cringe. But that's what Pat wants to hear, isn't it? That's what Pat wants to hear. Yeah, sometimes I'll say he's a great bloke, you know, because he is a nice bloke. But I'm not going just going to sit and say. I'll also have a laugh at him and some banter and take the piss out of him as a mate. Like I'm not actually trying to upset him or nothing because fuck me, he does a lot for the channel. I'm just talking to him as a mate. Do you know what I mean? Andrew, the new pattern now voice. Okay. No, trust me, Andrew has done a lot for this channel for a very long time. Trust me. He doesn't watch as much and that as he used to, but trust me, Andrew is an absolute like legend. There's a reason. By the way, he's not just a moderator. He's a managing moderator. He's been watching the channel for a long time, and we've been through a lot of shit together. Since I started YouTube, trust me. Happy night. Yeah, thank you, Andrew, mate. I really appreciate that, buddy, man. Yeah, we've been through with some of the dramas and that. I've had another channel on that. Andrew's me and we've spoke a lot about a lot of things, and he's helped me out a lot. Like, he's a good mate. He really is. And Andrew, I'll always appreciate what you've done with my passport as well, mate. Big up your chest, whatever. Whereas the sisters follow him on here, so you can't even tell him on the live because they're in the chat. Yeah, but like, I try and tell him, and he's just like, these are my friends, don't bully them or whatever. It's so difficult. I try and like be a bit obvious with it about being rude, like they're only taking a piss out of you, mate. But I don't know. I think Pat just wants people to think he's okay and to accept him. Do you know what I mean? He just wants a bit of validation. And he's okay. Yeah, he's a bit weird and he's okay. But these people are just telling them that for the sake of it rather than actually just coming to their own conclusion and thinking, yeah, Pat is all right. And I think Pat is all right, but he's definitely a sensitive fucking knob sometimes and just gets upset over nothing. So don't tell him he's perfect. He's not. He's still my mate, though. To me, he's still my mate. And I think he brings a lot to the channel, and I like him. I do like him a lot. I enjoy it when he's on. So I do think he's a really good guy. He's done a lot for the channel as well. He really has, and I'm like massively grateful actually for what he's done for the channel. The same as with you, Andrew. Yeah, I've got your passports. Yeah. Andrew, trust me, like if like if even if you've only started watching the channel in like the last year, you might not Andrew that much. Yeah, he's a busy guy. But yeah, he's trust me, especially like at the start of the channel and like some of the problems that the channel's had with certain other beer channels and that. Andrew's had my back. We've had each other's backs actually through it all. So and not just through that, just for other stuff, personal stuff. He's a good guy. Even though some people think he's a cock, I'm sure plenty of people think I'm a cock as well. We're all different, aren't we? So, Angel Pause, don't do anything silly with your carping. Fuck's sake. maybe I shouldn't wear this now, I think, because fucking hell, mate. They were he's like trying to say that was okay or whatever. Pat needs someone to guide him. He's a good guy but lonely. Yeah. And this is it, Joe. Yeah. I'm probably not the right person to do it. I'm not gonna lie, but I'll at least be genuine with him, but have a laugh with him. I won't just tell him what I want to hear. What he wants to hear. Do you know what I mean? I've never done that. I've always just been genuine with Power, and Pat does what he wants to do because he wants to do it. I've never literally begged him or fucking told him what he wants to hear. Sometimes I'll take the piss out of him, and he's like, "Right, I'm pissed off now. I'm leaving the live stream," and then he'll just send the super chat out of nowhere. It's like, but I think he appreciates that about me. I think he gets fucking told whatever, but I don't think he's stupid. But I think if he doesn't figure out what he's going through at the minute with these Indian girls, then I still don't think he's stupid. I just think I think he just wants just people just tell him he's okay and he's all right, and to accept him. I think that's just it. He just wants people to tell him he's good and he's okay and he's funny or whatever. Which is a shame, isn't it? Because he should know he's all right anyway, shouldn't he? He shouldn't. But I mean, if you live on your own, I suppose I get it. But he needs to learn the difference between genuine and not genuine. Exactly. If I find myself, I'm being a cunt. Gonna be funding their whole village at this rate. Yeah, probably, mate. How old is Pat? I think he's like 32, I think. 31, 32. He's pretty young, mate. You always say I'm a cock. I just see, man, you're a smaller cock, man. You are a cock. But to be fair, we can all be a cock in our own ways, can't we? It doesn't mean you're bad, does it? It's just like you can still be friends with someone and say you're a cock sometimes. Do you know what I mean? You don't have to tell them everything they want to hear. Andrew sent me 50 quid. Thank you. Do I think he's a cock? Yeah, but he's a good mate as well. He's absolutely a cock. Bent to the left, throbbing one, uncircumcised. God damn it, it's cock. Who cunts? That's what makes the online pub. Online pub. Yeah, that one's perfect. Nobody should ever be expected to be perfect, should they? Just be, as long as just be nice to people and just don't be a cunt. It's not hard, is it? Be friendly. No matter what whether you're like rich or poor, where you're from. Just be nice and just be friendly to each other. And do you remember the guy that kept asking for 4 women smoking a cigarette on? I bet you won't find a woman smoking a cigarette unless you. That's the one that sounds exactly the same as foul. They do sound quite similar, to be fair. I don't think Pat has got a genuine Swedish accent. I feel like it's got a slight bit of German batter in the mix, or there's something going on with it. I don't know. Oh, prick, maybe. What about me? You hate me, Ed. Be more like German Dave. Getting his bratwurst out of random live streams. Can you imagine a posh ad cheese and wine reviews? Maybe we could do it one day just for a laugh. I'm sure nobody will watch it. That's not the idea. Apart from the regulars, but it could be fun. It could be funny. You know, maybe 20k special or something. I'll just review cheese. I'll pretend I know what I want about it as well. It's the best I can. Try and proper blag it. Something like that, but kind of with words you can understand. Danny Slade was on the other night, Paulie. In fact, the last live stream, he was on for a bit. Yeah, yeah, he was. It was fucking funny, actually, mate. It was a really boring live, the last one I'd done, but it livened up right at the end, and Danny Slade was a big part of why. He put a bet on a football game. What one was it? The America game. He put a bet on America to score the first goal. And they scored the first goal. I think he put like something like, I don't know, like something, not like a fiver or whatever. He put like 50 quid or something like on them scoring the first goal, and they did. So he won, I don't know, like 70 quid or something. And then he put the 70 quid on them scoring the second goal. And he won, he kept kept doubling it up. And then he ended up winning he had quite a substantial amount of money, and he was trying to go again. I was like, "Don't do it, mate." And he didn't. And he was like, "Oh, thanks for stopping me." And he walked away. I think he won like 800 quid or something by the end of it. But it was genuine. He was doing it while he was live. It was like, this team's got to score next. And it just kept happening. He just kept winning and doubling his money and doubling his money. And it was all of a sudden like, stop, mate, just stop. And I think when I told him to stop, he did actually stop. Like when I told him, like, mate, seriously, stop now. He stopped. And I think the next bet, he could have won again. And then after that, he would have lost everything or something. So, like, I don't know, I think it was something like that. But it was like, to me, it was like crazy. Just seeing somebody gamble that amount of money, like it's nothing, was kind of mad to me. He won 800 quid, yeah. But like, it was crazy just how much he didn't care, even if he lost. It was like, come on, man. You've won 800 quid. It was like, oh, double it up. America, mate, don't just like, you've just won 800 quid, just like literally pocket it. Jesus Christ. So what is it add? Annoy me. What is it add? Annoy me. What is it about? What? So what is it add? Annoy me. When I want to go to bed, and you're like, have another beer, have another beer. Although I did appreciate the super chat. I would, I'd rather have just like you said that earlier of that like stay up and have another beer or whatever. If that makes sense. If you wanted to support the channel rather than like have another beer, it's like how can I not? Do you know what I mean? Just a massive super chat, but it's like I get it, but it's like I have also got a big family and stuff. So it's like it doesn't annoy me, but that's the wrong probably word. It doesn't annoy me at all, but it gets me in trouble. Is what is probably the better definition of what I'm trying to say. It doesn't annoy me. I'd quite happily sit up here all night, sit out here all night drinking beer. But the thing that annoys me is you sometimes get me in trouble. Is a better way of putting it. That's what I meant, but I've had a few beers, you know what I mean? But yeah, you get me in trouble sometimes is what annoys me. Yeah, you did say, well, so most you ever gamble. I'm not a gambler, Enrico, mate. I was well impressed with myself yesterday. For someone who's not a gambler, I have little like joke bets. To be fair, I think about 8 months ago, I decided to put like a tenner on the boxing. Who's going to win? And I won like 30 quid because it was an underdog. That was like almost a year ago. And that same 30 quid I've been like gambling with, and I've not put any money in the account. I don't just go on there and be like, oh, let's gamble. But like when boxing comes on, or like something that interests me, I just put a few little small bets on like a fiver for this to happen. Sometimes they come in. And a minute I'm at 125 quid because of yesterday. I was literally down to my last tenner in that account, and I done a mad bet yesterday with LED, and it came in. And I won 125 quid on the boxing. I did show it earlier, but I don't think it shows the whole thing. But I done like a massive accumulator bet. Where is it? No, that might be it. Yeah, accumulator bet. On yesterday's boxing, there's eight boxing fights, and I like predicted the result of every boxing fight, and you can see like the green bits. That means I won one. That one was a void one, but I didn't win. I lost the bet because it was somebody cheated or something. And then the last bet, Tommy Fury won. So it was an 8 accumulator that I done, and I won all of them because obviously Tommy won the last one, but it doesn't show there because I sent that to LED before that. But I guessed all the fights right. That one was void. So what they'd done is just removed it, and it became a 7 bet accumulator instead of 8. Does that make sense? Why did I get rid of that? People don't like me. What is the one thing I can do to my public image with others to? Uh, so you say people don't like me. What's one thing I can do to? No, I don't think everybody likes you. Like, I mean, for example, Andrew, you can probably think of somebody who don't. He doesn't like me either. Do you know what I mean? Not everybody's always gonna like you. I think you're fine just being you, mate. I like you, and most people like you. So don't worry about it. The same with me. You like me. Most people like. Some people don't. They don't. Nobody has to like anybody, do they? Keep Corey out, Andrew. Pop a bollock out. Pop a bollock out. Oh, get off. Fabio, you use that one all the time, but it always works. It's like, no, Andrew's honestly producer UK icon, especially in my online gay bar, the Fancy a Bumming. Everyone loves me. Andrew, yeah, Andrew's a massive legend, mate. Um, yeah, just been me and you. Are you? No fucking. Yeah, that's it. Well, that's it. We're all different, mate. It's but it doesn't really matter, you know, where we're, what part of the world we're from, and we're all from different backgrounds and all that. As long as we can have a laugh together, have a beer together, that's all that really matters, isn't it? And that's what I love about actually this channel. You get people that from all over the world, let alone rich people, poor people, northern people, southern people, fat people, skinny people, fat, white, whatever. You know, we all just get along the best we can and we have a laugh. And we don't think about all that. And that's kind of what's kind of cool about the online pub. You don't know about each other's like religions and like obvious things like what colour you've got or whether you're fat or skinny. All you know is about each other's personalities. Unless you've actually joined on the live, and which is always good and brave when people do that. You don't really know much, do you? You just kind of chat along anyway. And you like to think everybody's good, but don't forget the poor Italian refugee. Fabio, how can I ever forget you, mate? Nah, couldn't give a fuck, really. It's only because it's Gino De Campo's stepkid. I pretend I care. If he's just a random Italian person, I wouldn't give a fuck. Wait, whoa, what's happening there? And just stays history. Tomorrow is mystery. Stay as a gift. Fuck those. Can't take it. Andrew, mate. Paul, Christy, mate. Trust me. He's a proper dickhead. But he doesn't mean it. He's a wind-up merchant. I promise you, Andrew. He's cool as fuck. He doesn't mean it. Trust me. He's cool, man. Honestly, I promise you, Andrew. You made a mistake with Paulie, mate. He's definitely a dickhead and an arsehole. And you've detected that. Well, so to be fair, he's the kind of person who deserves to have a warning. I could definitely see why anybody would ban him who doesn't know him, to be fair. To join, oh, I thought Put them to the face. Yeah, absolutely, mate. So always about the stepdad, isn't it? Sorry, Fabio, but fuck's sake, always a stepdad. Yeah, well, for the next bit, no good. No ad is good. Who's stand up Sweden? Who's the game? No, because I don't want to get a boner over fucking cooker heads at this time here. Like, mate, fucking hell. Thank you, Andrew, mate. Honestly, trust me. Paulie is back in his us. Cheers, mate. Trust me. Yeah. No, to be fair, Paulie, you are an absolute fucking cunt. I definitely get it. And like I say, Andrew's been watching the channel for a long time. He doesn't know, he hasn't got to know you properly yet. And to be fair, he's probably the most controversial in the, he says, or one of them. There's a few of them. But yeah, he's definitely up there with the probably the biggest prick that's actually all right if when you get to know him. Um, he's a joker, like trust me. Like even sometimes he'll say something as a joke and he'll be like, sorry, that was probably a bit much actually. But yeah, he's all right. Paulie's all right. Trust me. I went through the same thing as you did. Like, fuck me, who's this dickhead? I think I've probably banned him as. In fact, if you look at him, his history, it's probably not good. Like, so don't feel like a channel activity like you're the first. There you go. He's had 9 deleted messages, 7 times out, and once permanently banned. That was you, Andrew. So yeah, you're not the first one. Moderator. His fault he's a naughty girl. 9 deleted messages and 7 time outs. 7 time outs is not bad, is it? I'm meaning to offend. Yeah, he's not. Yeah, but I know that. I know that because I know you, mate. You're like he's just that guy that will whenever you can't go that far. He'll go that one little bit further. Where you're like, I respect that. You went literally as close as you possibly could, but you didn't quite go too far. But if he ever does, he normally apologises. Has Fabio got any time out? I'll have a look. Let me check you up, mate. Fabio. No! Fabio, you good girl. No, Fabio's not. That's mad. Joined a year ago. No subscribers. Oh, come on. Fabio ain't even got no subscribers, man. That's got to be worth it, man. You might get a free pepperoni pizza. I understand I'd probably go too far. Yeah, I'd do it sometimes as well. I think we all do it sometimes. It's like, it's funny going a bit far. It's funny. And everybody thinks it's funny. And then sometimes you can kind of overstep them. It's only natural, isn't it? And then sometimes you even say it and then think, fuck me, did I really say that? I've done it loads of times, like said something on the stream and I think, fuck me. Should I try and style it out or just hope nobody remembers? I normally just hope nobody remembers. Unless somebody pulls me up about it in the chat or whatever. But there's definitely been times where I've said things wrong and it's like, fuck me. But normally, if it's like, if I've done it multiple times, somebody would normally pull me up in the chat and be like, careful, lad, or like, too far, wouldn't know what that is. And probably you'd be a wanker if you want. Yeah, trust me, Andrew, he's funny as fuck, mate. He is fucking hilarious. So don't worry. Andrew just didn't know, and I completely get it, mate, honestly. It's, yeah, he is fucking funny, mate. And those subscribers, as Gino De Campo's son, fucking hell. Videos of Peggy, Gino, obviously on Wells. With Pappy Gino. Come on, let's get subscribers for Gino De Campo's son. It's mad, isn't it? But people don't realise Fabio, that's Gino De Campo's son. He hasn't got a single subscriber on his channel. He doesn't care, he doesn't go on about it. And went too far, Pat. Yeah, I did, to be fair, and I did apologise. You know, it does happen, doesn't it? You get a bit excited, a bit carried away, especially with alcohol in that involved. We all do it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fancy another beer. Right, this is definitely the last one, pricks. By the way, I just this is on when for my pint. I see something about 7 time out or something. It's not. That doesn't mean it's me. In fact, you can probably guarantee it isn't me because I pretty much don't. Well, I actually timed one person out tonight, banned one person tonight, and that's rare. That's probably the first time in about 10 streams I've actually banned someone. It wasn't even permanent. I just timed them out for 24 hours. 7 time out. Is that Damon? Probably. No, I don't know. Or I think something might be my mum. But I think even my mum is kind of got. I mean, like you'll get it, Andrew. Like even my mum is used to Paulie now. Probably my mum when he first joined, I would think. Well, possibly because your humour is like what the fuck, kind of like. Like I find it funny. Like and I've got to know you. Sometimes it's like he didn't just fucking say that, did he? Once or twice you have overstepped the mark and you've apologised. You know, it happens, doesn't it? I've done it and just like fucking hell. Especially when you're on live, and that's the problem when you're on live. Like, let's just say if my channel went bam or something, to guarantee you people would start watching through my old lives and be like, oh, he said this, he said that, blah blah blah. Well, I'm sorry, but if you sat there for hours and hours, sometimes they're like 8 or 9 hours in one live. You know, and you add that up, like everybody's gonna say something that could come across a certain way or whatever. So I mean, fuck it. Keep it chill, I mean. Fabio, rookie numbers. I've got 7 time out for this one. You know, if you get time out, I'm not sure actually. Who's experienced? I don't know, Elijah's not in, is he? I've got. I mean, Ed, I can time you out, and you can let me know if you want. It's quite about Stealth Milk is going to live forever. Quote about Stealth Milk. Sorry, I'm dyslexic, mate. I hate it. It's not, but yeah, quite. Yeah, sometimes it makes sense to me after, but yeah, I'm really. I can read, but it's more like from memory, if that makes sense. Obviously, I can read. I sit here reading comments all fucking night, but I always get mixed up between like really similar things in my head anyway. It might not seem similar to you. Paulina is not is what you talking about Paulina what Paulina Pelez or Paulina Weissbier? Paulie's the new Elijah. What? No, he's definitely not the new Elijah. Fuck me. Thanks, no it's my record. Nobody keep up with that bastard. He's got like over 100 no well very close I think actually to 100 timeouts. But I haven't unbanned his account for a few months, so I just can't be arsed getting unbanning people. It's just no, it's not even like can't be arsed. It's just the way it works when you try and unban people. It's like, oh, you've got like 2,000 people permanently banned on your channel, and you want to unban Dave. Say, you'd think they put it by like the most recent people that have been banned. Oh, here's Dave. Sorry, actually, you prick. You just got banned. Sorry about that, mate. No. Alphabetical order, maybe? No. It's just like they're randomly shuffled around. It's like you're trying to ban someone. It's like crazy. Well, at least it is on the way my fucking YouTube seems to work. Nice bit, but the Hellers is nice too. Yeah, sure, mate. Enjoy it, mate. The fuck you on about now? Been away 2 minutes and they're just making sure and making. I don't know, mate. I'm fucking smashed. I probably need a bong, to be fair. Do I fire recognisation? I want to, but that would mean takes too long. Malaysia has 100 timeouts and still comes back. Yeah, but most of them with Jennifer, like a mod that I used to have, a lady, and she loves the timeout button. And she used to time Elijah out for 10 seconds all the time, just to give him a semi, I swear to God. But Jennifer might have had a cock. I don't know, she never did join the live. We never know. Not like on camera anyway. See somebody's joined on camera, you can never guarantee it, can you? I'm not accusing her, I'm just saying. You don't know, do you? Who knows? Craig could have a shaven haven. Quite a baggy kufta. But I do like to think Craig's got a cock. Although the baggy fanny and shaven kufta sounded pretty good as well. Jennifer, if she doesn't have a cock, she definitely has a massive set of bollocks. Fuck. You remember me putting that keg on earlier? After having like a couple of pints of the keg before. That's on the one by lottery way. No way. That's when you know it's time to start. Look, fucking 1 bar. That's a 6 litre keg. I'd already had a couple of pints of lime brow before I even put that fucking keg on. It's down to 1 bar. I need to drink faster, don't I? that kind of surprised me, actually. I think I might drink too much. Jesus. How many strains have I got on the go? Right, I'm quite. Well, I'm not like. I'm just something to vape in a minute. Got one here called a Wapper or something, is it? Wapper. Wapper. That's one's 27% THC. I got it's one which I don't really like. Ami, which is 23% THC, but that's just it's just it doesn't matter about the THC. It's just not a nice buzz. I've got some more, but they're on top of my power cage. Can't be asked again. I don't want it to seem like I'm kind of like got like a whole shop or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Let's all finish the keg. No, fucking that's 10.5 pints in a keg. 10.5 pints in a keg. That's on a 1 bar lottery, you know. I'd had 2 pints of. Sure, it was 2 pints. Was it? It was. I'm sure it's 2 or 3 pints of the Lowen Brow from when I started, and then I've got another keg that I put on. It was pouring really shit. And that's on the 1 bar lottery. Fuck off the bed, bro. Yeah. Pretty like that. I'm smashed. Go to bed after this point. I don't know what I'm going on about. Yeah. I'm not lying. Like, I am smashed. Fucking hell. I'm not. I'm fucking 40. I'm in my 40s now. Do you know what I mean? I'm not. I don't know. I think I'm. I think I'm getting old. Can't drink like I used to, can I? Love you too, darling. Oh, cheers, Andrew, mate. Thank you so much for that. Very, very kind super chat earlier, mate. That was really kind, brother, mate. I really appreciated that, Andrew. Big up your chest, Andrew, mate. Love you too, mate. It's got another 5 pints in. It was the last bong, mate. Well, the last bong that done me in, you reckon? Did I? Am I that bad? Get the other keg in the machine. Am I that bad? No, to be fair, I know I'm pissed, but am I like I feel like I've been way more pissed than I am now, if that makes sense. And nobody said anything, and they're like, everybody seems to be like, yeah, get yourself fed. Yeah. No, I mean, to be fair, I do need to go to bed. But I'm just, is it because I'm pissed, or are you just trying to actually look after me for a change? Because I was supposed to go to bed at 1 o'clock and I, or whatever, apparently. Oh, no, I've seen you worse. Pretty sober to me. Fall asleep. You're not that pissed with your eyes. Fuck. See, I actually feel more. Do I look? Is it the? I look really high, do I? You're pissed as usual. Fine, Ed. Yeah, I am higher. I'm pissed. I actually feel more pissed than I do high. If I'm honest, though, I would say maybe 10 minutes ago it might have been different. But I think the amount of pints. Do you know what? If I'm honest, I felt fine until I realised how many fucking beers I've had, and all of a sudden I'm feeling pissed. But I was fine until I didn't know, and now all of a sudden I'm like self-conscious. Do you know what I mean? Right. If you've been watching the whole life, I put that keg on like a couple of hours ago, and what's that? One, two. There's 4 bars on there, and that's down to 1 bar. And I had a keg on before that I had like 2 or 3 pints of. So it's like I don't feel like I've drunk that many beers, but obviously I have. Look good generally. Yeah, fuck alcoholics in chat. 12 pints and 8 bongs. You normally go slurry and sleepy. I think I might be a little bit slurry. I don't know. I'm kind of surprised that I'm not um, more pissed than I am, but I do feel a bit fucked. Probably more than a bit. But I just felt like loads of people were like, go to bed all of a sudden. I was like, I thought I'd done something wrong or said something wrong, maybe. I don't know. But I do need to go to bed. I agree. But I thought I did something weird did I say anything weird or because that can happen, to be fair. But hopefully not. So light's coming. Light is nearly here. Yeah, I can already tell actually. Yeah, you've been funny, Ed. It's all good stuff. I think I'm getting paranoid. Normally, sometimes when I find on the medical cannabis, if you get a bit paranoid, it normally means you need another bong. If I'm honest. It like refreshes the mindset. Oh god, there's an aroma there. Cool. It actually smells like dog shit. It's not even like it doesn't even smell human. Like me. Like really bad dog shit as well. Like like it's walking about, what's happening, cuz. Yeah. And it's a massive shit, nuts, and some Rottweiler walking off. Yeah, it's one of them sort of ones. Sunrise is at 4:44. Without. No, it's not a Nets compilation. did I fart? Oh, I didn't know. I didn't even clip it, mate. Fucking hell. Oh, I missed it, mate. What can I say? I do apologise. To be fair, the farts that I had in the last compilation were not nothing on the best. Like some of the best ones. I mean, in fact, the best voted fart by you guys yourself, as far as like at least the people that everybody watched it said it was the best fart ever I've done on the channel, but not everybody was watching that particular live. But I have once farted on the live. And I think it was on StreamYard, and I had Lisa on, like the missus on, and her mate Zoe, and Zoe was pissing me off a little bit, so I farted on her, and she cried, like, oh god, man, those, like not like in a joking way, like she actually like full on, so I'd like crying her eyes out. But she's not Lisa's mate anymore. But it was Lisa's like best mate. I fired on her. She literally like broke down in tears and fucking started crying on her life. And I was like, Zoe, are you alright? I'm so sorry. But apparently, actually, I can't really remember it. But this is what I've heard. And there are a few people trying to that do remember me saying that, and they're trying to search through the lives to try and find it to clip it as the ultimate fart. Because like that was, I've done a fart compilation recently, and there's a few people like, how can that fart not even be in it? Like the Zoe one, you literally made someone cry by farting on them, and it wasn't like there was like I was expecting it to be like the grand finale, and it wasn't even in it. Like, what the fuck? Like, as much as I enjoyed it, like, where was the making Zoe cry fart? But they don't just randomly appear to me when I'm live. Like, unless somebody's clipped it or whatever. That's the farts you see. I don't just be like, oh yeah, oh, that was a great fart. I'm gonna record it. It doesn't happen like automatically. It has to be somebody's been like, that was funny. I'm going to record it and send it to Bad or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Had been on a pedigree chum. Fancy a bum? That rhymed, so you can't say no. Social healing video. You and Lisa. Go to bed satisfied. If you fired on me, I'd huff it. It's been so bad. You never fired in your hand. Just huffed the mother like a doggy. What? I mean, I have got to be honest. Anybody who says they ain't done this, you're a lying cunt. We've all farted in our hand just to do like, does it actually work? Can you fart in your hand and then it definitely like does trap the aroma. Do you know what I mean? But we've all at least done that. Come on. Anybody not farted on their hand? Yeah, you're probably watching the wrong channel. I mean, even if you're a girl, you've probably fanny fired on your hand as well. That counts. I would do. I would have done by the fanny. I want to smell like a fanny fart smell as well. I've done it with a bum. Um, I fart in jars and save it for special occasions. I wonder if that works. See, I didn't think the hand thing would work. So I might have to try. That could be a video, couldn't it? Don't know. I'll probably have to do a bit of research to see if there's some evidence that it's true before I've done it, I suppose. I don't know. All right, cock. If you caught a fart and threw it somewhere in his face. You know what? Yes, I would say I have, but it probably didn't do much. I've definitely been like, hey, this prick. Like, yeah, I'm gonna lob it at him. But I don't think it works, to be fair. Unless you kind of sniff that you cunt. I don't think you really get much. You've got to literally fart right in your hand. Make sure it's a nice, moist, like kind of atmosphere for your bumhole for at least kind of an hour to really let it get warm and moist. And then let Ripper go on the hand pussy. And then rub it in somebody's nose, chuff chuff. Jerry B, what's happening, white boy? How you doing? You alright, Jerry B? It's so high. I'm not high. Why does everybody think I'm higher? How do you tell? Oh, I mean, I am, to be fair, but how can you tell? That's what I'm wondering. Like, what is the giveaway? Where people keep saying this guy's high as fuck. Like, what is it? How can you guys tell I'm high? Because I haven't had any for at least half hour, have I? Not fucking any smoke, medical stuff. Cannabis. How you doing, countryman? Chinese eyes. As it, like proper. Yeah. All right. Let's do big eyes then. I'm fine. Wait, Steve, my man. I'm fine. I ain't even stoned, guys. I actually hurt a little bit for some reason. Yeah, getting into the upper eye socket puss. Didn't feel nice. Um, upper eye socket puss. Don't fuck anybody's upper eye socket. I wasn't like condoning it. It just came out. I'm sure nobody's ever said upper eye socket puss. If they have, I'd love to have a pint with them. Um, upper eye socket puss, cuz. I mean, could do the lower eye socket puss. Upper eye socket puss. That's the upper eye socket puss. It looks a little bit like. Oh, fuck me. Go to bed, you fat bastard. Right. See you later, guys. Fuck me. We're talking about upper eyeball pussies. I think it's time to go to bed, isn't it? upper eye socket pussy. Fuck my upper eye socket pussy. Oh, yeah. To be fair, that's about as sexy as I think you can make it. But yeah, I'm going to bed after this. Well, at least I caught the end of the stream. Cheers, mate. Yeah, I can't keep going through all different nations. I don't know why it's mad, mate. I wish you was on the same like time zone, country man. Then I would definitely shag you. I mean, Fabio's alright, hey. In Italy. Also, I just looked up Growler. Benzo. Do you know what a growler was? Do you know what a back growler is? Now that you know what a growler is. Sticking up my back growler. Which is, no, we're only having a laugh. Jerry, welcome in. Where you from, Jerry? Secretly a mob boss from Sicily. Come on, mate. Not from Sicily, from Thessaly, sweetheart. Thessaly. I'm from Thessaly as well. Fuck's sake, did I just make Jerry Google growler? If you write growler and then look up Urban Dictionary, they'll probably tell you the actual definition of a growler. No, I'll just tell you. It's a chuff chuff. It's growler is a chuff chuff. Oh, I'm fucked. Not bad for me. Fuck me. Rear pass. Shoe. Jeez. Cheers. Hey. Fucking thing. Oh, mate. Mm-hmm. Cherish the knob we have. We should cherish the knob we have. Cherish the knob. Cherish the knob. Mm-hmm. Oh, fucking shit, song. Okay, stuff on there. Cherish. Cherish the knob. Yes. England. Declan lies, baby. Ding 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 ding. Declan lies, baby. Ding 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 ding. Declan lies, baby. Ding 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 ding. Can I sing? Cherish the Lord. Oh, fuck, man, I'm smashed. You right now, yeah. Fucking hell. Charles, well, don't help me. Don't help me. Cherish the love I have. Oh. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, no, it shows like shit. Oh, great. It's one for me. Oh, fucking this is. Come on, man. Give me more medicine.
Am I still alive? No. Wait a minute. Guys, oh, I don't even, what? I think I am, I think I am still alive. Very nice. Yeah. Cap. Nap. Yeah. I'm taking my medicine for bed. Sorry, I didn't know I was still alive. Yeah, I just it's watching me normally sends me to sleep properly. Keeps me to sleep. I keep waking up. No. All the bloody time. Fucking smashed. I do apologise. Right. What we saying, Peter, was in the stream. He goes, right, yeah, I'm in the stream. Sorry, it's the internet. What? Take care, peoples. All the best. Night. Take care. I'll catch you on the next one, guys. All the best. See you later. Catch you on the next one. No, mate. No. Oh my god, that's fucking good. That. uh, Fabio. Getting alive, mate. I need to go to bed. Fabio. Go to bed, mate. Oh, yeah. Right. Cherish the knobs we have. We should cherish the knobs we have. Cherish the knobs. Cherish the knobs. Cherish the knobs. That's a bit gay, wasn't it? Anybody fancy a bum? Right, I need to go to bed. So this back in the time, reckon I. Yes, and mate, trust me, has recognised me. And the best thing about it is I've done the double penetration. About getting me knob even dirty. No, set it up for a double pano. I've set it up for a double pano. Here at low temp, which is already, I don't know, I think I look a little bit stoned. A little bit. But when you hook up on the 190, it's still going. It's just saying to me, Daddy, put me another bag on the tingling. Oi. Um, so, well, I'll be rude. I will oblige. God, yes. I mean, don't be rude, do I? I mean, I'm not rude. What? I am tired though. My back growlers purring. Double panel. Yeah, I'm going for a double penetration, mate. It's still on. There's the weed's still in there. It's looking like it's got so much more love to give. So I might as well just use it. You know what I mean? Well, yeah. It's all about recycling and that these days, isn't it? And I've used this bag a couple of times, so I'm an healthy cunt for the environment. So you can be a fat bastard and probably not make it 50, but still look after the environment. You know what I mean? And there's some gay experiences. No, fuck, mate. Guys, you're a bum, you slut. Loved when you pooped in the bowls. Bollocks. Pooped from your bollocks. Why you was I didn't shit on your balls when you was asleep? What are you on about, mate? Man, Fabio's wankered, cuz. I shit his bollocks when he was asleep. Fabio, get to bed, you Italian slut. Yeah, I love that guy. He's fucking brilliant, isn't he? But he's alright. He's alright for a foreigner, isn't he? Fair is dead, though. Ad, you done a helicopter on your live. What? Oh, I done a helicopter. What? No. What, tonight? When was that? Yeah, I'm going to bed, didn't I? I said that earlier. Sorry, I said that a minute ago. About half hour ago, you was sleepwalking, wanking. Well, walking or wanking. Oh, fuck me. I wasn't sleep wanking, was I? Walking. What is sleep wanking? You're not wanking yourself off when you're asleep. Oh, mate, I didn't fucking do that, did I? You shitting me. No, you being serious. What? Like, through, like, actually, like I mean, cock out or like, um, oh man, I feel right. Oh man, look for it. What the right, see that, guys. Oh, that's a fucking. Oh my fucking. You're joking me, right? Oh